Hey! Yes, it's time for a great super duper show. Super duper duper. I estimate this show to be one of the best. If everything goes the way I hope it will, which is how every show starts. Well, hello there, DJ Craze. Good to see you first in the room.
What else can we do? I don't want to fight your war. I don't want to play your
Good morning, DJ 1983, or should I say good afternoon, depending on what part of the world you're in. Well, the microphone is still working, and everything seems to be functioning okay so far, so it looks like a great show. And DJ 1983 fires out of the cannon with some numbers already. I better get my notes going. Looks like the stream is running excellently, which is another plus. I hope it does that all day long, because that's about how long I do my show, all day long. Then happy noon at 1:22 p.m. DJ 1983 wishes to express a happy noon at 1:22 p.m. for everybody. Loading up the catch now with all these wonderful phone numbers. I have one for you too, and I have a story coming up as soon as I get these phone numbers unloaded. Okay, so last week, a few days ago, everything was going just fine, like with most people. And then we got that call from Norton Security. And it had an accent. And it wasn't me. It was my folks. And they told me the story when I came over for dinner. We were eating, and thank goodness I was over right after. In fact, it was still going on. It was in progress on their machine. But they said, oh, the Norton people called up and said that, first of all, we answered an email because it said, thank you for your $482 payment. I already started to have that sinking feeling. And then they started to, when we called them up, they started to ask us for information so that we can help better protect your computer. And so they gave them all kinds of information. To get them into the computer, they gave them They said, oh, these people, oh, they're so impatient. Those Indians are so impatient. Oh, like they get so mad sometimes it just wore your poor mom and I out because we had to give them all this info and we're just worn out. And while they were just about dead, I was doing the investigating as they were speaking and looking in very fast. I mean, it didn't take me very long to realize it was a fake. And then they told me that computer, they said nobody's to touch that computer upstairs in your family because it is in the process of gathering information so that we may protect you better. And so I said, this is a fake. And I shut it down real fast and started getting on the phone first with their bank. And we had to cancel everything with the fraud department. We had to pretty much obliterate every account number associated with it. And with everything. I mean, all types of things. Hello, Joe Briggs. So, Joe Briggs, I have to start all over if you just came into the room. We got scammed. But I stopped it. And anyways, overnight, they tried to hit one of our accounts. Wasn't good. Didn't work though because we called the fraud department and so they were already on the alert and so they stopped the whole thing from happening. DJ Cray's putting these numbers in right now. Yeah, I should have gone. Okay, so I did actually call them up and fuck with them. And I was out somewhere, so I have a brand new camera, which is the only thing that I can really rely on, and I used it in movie mode. My SLR camera, which also has a full HD, awesome effects and high quality. It's very good. I've done some videos with it, but I use it mostly for stills because I'm kind of a still hobbyist. So it has an pretty good... better than standard audio system. And so I use that to record the call. But it's new camera, and so I dumped it. I dumped the recordings because they show up like images, and I'm an image file. I'm really going for some... In fact, I don't have any new ones to do because I didn't put them up in time. But I have some pictures I've taken anyways. So I ended up deleting the recordings because I thought they were images that were bad because they put little freeze frames of the movie and it looked like shit photography, which I don't like. And I thought, I don't remember taking shit photography pictures, but get rid of them. And then right away that, oh crap, those are movie recordings. So I'm going to need to have a system. You know what I'm going to need to do is put a cap over the lens when I record, if that's how I'm going to do it. So then it's dark, because I had a system with the other one, but it had a switch where you could close the shutter. And I used to do that. That would communicate audio only. And I could look through the thumbnails and I could go, oh yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'll just go ahead and call some of these numbers you guys are dropping in right now. Yeah, because I think I need to set it up so that they don't. Okay, so we got, what day was this? Okay, I'm going to need to just, okay, 12th. So it's 11th, 10th, 9th. Yeah, let's check the 9th. Let's check the 8th. Oh, I remember what it was. A 888. It was a 888. Here we go, everybody.
Have reached a number that is not currently set up to receive calls. Please try again later.
See, that might be them now. I kind of do want to investigate this. They tried aggressively. They even tried to call back after we had straightened everything out, and we had to go to the bank, and we had to reestablish everything. They tried again. They tried to tell us, they still tried real hard to say, oh, you did the wrong thing. We're trying to protect you. And my folks just kept saying, you're a crook. You're a crook. You're a crook. And in the background, way in the background, I yelled out, ooh, ooh, you were born on the streets of Punjabi like a dog out of your mother. And I got some weird looks from my folks. Didn't exactly know what I meant by that, but anyways. He actually ignored it, and he kept trying. Even after I said that, he just continued to try scamming. Okay, so I'm trying another phone. I want to get this. I get this number. What was this? Oh yeah. There's a phone that the government is giving out. It looks very nice. In fact, it had good intentions. It was talked about on the Ralph Nader show, and I'm very familiar with this. It's something that I guess it's part of the government program, and it looks like a nice kind of government program, and it's probably considered by the hard right as like a gimme for the poor or some freebie for people who don't want to work, or it could be, and those things, kind of talking points and that rhetoric keeps a lot of fiction and fantasy going on. But the reality of it is they benefit from it because they are trying to sell things to the people who have any kind of money at all. They find it profitable. And these phones are so loaded with proprietary crap and spy crap, things that spy on them, on people. They do that definitely. They're spying on your movements. They want to know how to market to you, how they want to know how to sell things to you. It's all true. This has been proven. I'll if you ask, if you're really interested, I can dig up the actual documents. I read it. I can't. I checked the things myself, but I don't always remember things. These also, I know firsthand this technology does this. Okay, this is what I'm getting at. The truth is that there have been stories about people who try to call 911 to help people. Somebody falls on a bike or a motorcycle. They're the only ones at the scene. Something happens, an accident, somebody's bleeding to death. And they get on these phones, and they can't. And I know how this is, and maybe you do too. They can't because they have so much proprietary advertising. They have to keep digging through this shit just to get to the phone part. I have that trouble with T-Mobile phones. There have been times I wanted to call 911, and I've thought of just dumping this whole way of doing. In fact, I'm not buying any more of their phones because that kind of shit happens the same way. I can't get to the actual phone. I have crap. I have messages. I have pop-ups that say, "Do I want this?" People they're actually pushing the phone app icon on their screen, on their touch screen, and they get a pop-up that says, "Would you like this with your phone?" And it's when they're calling 911. I don't even less than 911. Even when I want to call someone urgently, maybe I want to tell my best friend, "Hey, you better sell fucking Meta because Facebook is crashing." I don't have that kind of situation, but what if anything, if that's an example, or you better get out of that house because a subpoena is coming to your door. It's important things like that. But 911 especially. So this shit it's this garbage proprietary stuff. That's the truth. Exactly, Joe Briggs. This is all the fact about what's really happening. So to all those who are saying, "Oh, this is like a freebie handout," I don't think there are a whole lot of people. I don't hear people around me even that concerned. But, oh, wow, the government's spending all this money. Well, it's actually a corporation backing it, and it's them working together. And they want these people to have these phones nowadays are like TV. When TV went HD. My old man, second cousin, he was pushing 90, And he said, "Oh my God, my wife and we're concerned because what are you going to do? We don't want to buy a new TV, and we're going to have to pay for the HD. Also, it's going to cost HD TV. We're going to have to either buy a new TV." And they were old frugal people. They wanted to keep their old CRT tube TV that I gave them when I moved out of my apartment and downsized to a trailer living and got a smaller TV. So they liked it, and they just wanted to have that forever. And they were 3 years to the end at that time, so they almost made it. But their kids stepped in and got it. Anyways, by the time their kids stepped in and got it, it was almost costing nothing. And I told them that at the beginning. For the same reason, I said, look, I know you're worried about it, but it's almost 2 years away from now. I said, next year, you're going to find out that the cost has come way down on those. And about 6 months away from it, there will be a significant percentage of people who still have not bought them, but corporations, government, they're all waiting to see how many people are going to conform. They're going to find out there are probably still 18% out there, 20% who haven't switched over and won't. And when they're down to 6 months, 3 months, they're going to give it away. It'll be free. They'll start some kind of government program for people to do it. And it'll be for senior citizens and low income to start. I said, but eventually they're going to figure out a way to give it to everybody. And sure enough, a year and a half later, he calls me up to tell me that. And I said, I'll bet you don't even remember I told you that. And he said, yes, because everybody I have ever known in my life conveniently forgets, never marks my words. They forget and they act like they're the ones with the news. So I just assumed he'd be like that. But for the first time in my life, he went, no, I remember you telling me about that. And they're doing it. Yes, I said, same. It's the same with the phones. It's I told him, it's like go back to the movie Network in 1976. And what did Peter Finch say? The actor Peter Finch played that part of the newsman. He said, we are told what to buy, how to dress, how to live, how to act. TV tells us. We are told by our TVs. Exactly. I said, go back. I told him, go back to that. Maybe you didn't see the movie, but that's what he said, and it's pretty accurate. If you use that as your root formula, the phones are the same way. They want to keep you on the grid. In fact, they're working on making it a law that you can't even disconnect from these. Go off the bird. You'll have penalties. It's like that already. They're going to put out enough factual information that you need to know and keep tuned in to the crap news, that mostly is just a joke and it's just about forming an opinion. But they'll just have enough out there that you'll need to know to survive. And if you don't plug into it, which means you'll have to listen to all the other proprietary crap in order to get, like maybe weather, like a hurricane's coming. Maybe it may be that the banks are going to change the currency. It may be that from now on, when you step into a bank, you have to wear a red shirt, and you'll get shot if you don't. I mean, it'll be some stupid thing, arbitrary thing that you need to know that they embed in there. But the rest of it is it's just opinion forming. It's there's going to be a strike on the East Coast, and these big bad truckers are going to ruin freedom for all, the freedom for multi-billionaire corporations to charge multiple thousands of dollars for season tickets, and they're tearing down the freedom of the country. Anyway, that's what most of it's about. And then every now and then they tell you a hurricane where it is. Sometimes they don't. Depends on who owns it, but most of the time they try to put enough in there so that when you get fucked, then your neighbors or people or even them, some of them can say, well, then you should listen to the news. You shouldn't be ignorant. Ignorance of the law and ignorance of what's happening is no excuse. So anyway, that's how these government phones are right now. It's that much garbage, and it was talked about on. The Ralph Nader show. It comes on every Sunday. It was funny. I was doing kind of like I do my Sunday car wash sometimes. And there's this dude he's like he stands there with a towel and he wipes cars down and people give him tips and stuff. So he just does that. He's kind of he works there. He dumps garbage cans. He does kind of like custodial work, janitorial, whatever you call it, maintenance guy. But he has a lot of free time, and I guess they have him there at the end because the car wash has had complaints about hard water stains. So he doesn't really do it for money. They've hired him to do it, and he wipes down cars. So he's wiping down my car, and I shut the Ralph Nader stream off because I listen to it on YouTube every week, and I turned it off, and then it's back on while he's doing kind of a general wipe down, and I hear it, and I go, hey, I can't turn it off, and my YouTube's off. I can't. Well, he decided to do a little extra because he's a cool guy, and they're real nice over there. So he bumped the screen of the radio in the car, and it went from audio Bluetooth. He bumped it to FM, and FM 90.7 is playing the Ralph Nader Hour. And it's the exact same thing. I'm listening. I didn't know that. They put it on FM now, and it freaked me out. At first, I'm going, how? I almost turned my phone off. I should have thought about that. I would have really freaked, like ghost phone or something. It's like the show I was listening to came back on, and I can't turn it off. Oh, what are the chances? It's playing on FM, the thing that he accidentally bumps the station to on the touch screen. Laughing my ass off about that. What are the chances of that happening?
Please try again later.
See, this is the number. Okay, I'll get on these anyways. I guess I'm doing I'm trying to do, I want to see which one it was. I'm hoping. Could have been this one.
Thank you for calling Norton LifeLock. If you already have identity theft.
This is real. Okay, that's the real people. So the other one I was calling is them. This is what you get now.
You have reached a number that is not currently set up to receive calls. Please try again later.
I messed it up. I called them. I should have saved it because they were wide open all the way till this. So I think that I put them on the alert. Oh, you know what? Another stupid thing I did. Now I remember. It could fall. It could go down as a threat. The voicemail came on, and I said, "You just fucked up real bad." And then I thought to myself, I just fucked up real bad for the show because I think they're actually going to pull that number now. So let's just go on with the regular show. Anyway, again, everybody, for people who are just coming on and listening, I got scammed. Well, they tried to. They tried. I mean, I got, but I didn't get monetarily fucked. We're starting out with DJ Craze's 737-637-9547 number. Comcast scammer. I can believe these guys are really hot on the trot right now. Did I just say that? I'm fired.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying...
So, scanning the chat room, it looks like we have the gang here. L. Dot, there you go. Hi, L. Dot. Hello, good to see you. I'm continuing. I'm busy edit, copy, pasting. I don't want to miss any of these numbers. DJ Craze is loading up the catch with numbers, and I will have them all. And I saved them. Oh, yes, right. I have last week's notes, so we can work on those if I run out. I mean, if I really eat all these up and nobody answers. I feel like I learned an incredible... Oh, man, I tell you what, yesterday, last thing I need, because this is my indoor day, so I always feel like I gain a pound or two as I sit, even though I exercise before this. But this week, I'm having 2 indoor days. This is my second, so I'll be anxious to get out in the sunshine tomorrow because yesterday was even more than this. I started out when the day became light, doing business accounting for the business, and I just did it all day long, and I did everything. It's tax time. I organized everything together for the family business, and I was the guy. Nobody else can do it really much anymore because nobody either they feel they can or they don't want to. One way or the other. Anyways, I have it in my lap, and it looks like the torch has been passed on to me to be on and say, hey, I need this and I need this. Let's put this together. We've got to put this together. And plus the computer had to be cleansed. So it had to be taken down and had to be brought back up, and the files had to be backed up. And so I had to get into the BIOS, and I had to wipe the drive, and then I had to bring it back. And we got everything back, and then we had to get it in an organized way. And then, holy crap, we've got so many things to put in. And we just tons of ways to get deductions, and then tons of ways to get charged. And well, it's no easy form for me. Those days are long gone. I miss those days. Taxes just meant I went into the tax guy, and he did them, and then he goes, how would you like your money sent to you, or do you want to pay us about $60 or $100 or something to have a credit card or a debit card for $1,400? And I used to be the sucker. I'd actually pay because I just said, oh, if I get my money now, you'll get it in a day or two. Yeah, hell yeah, because I always needed it, or I always just wanted to have it. And I used to go for maximum taken out of my check. I liked that better because I used to have it the other way, and it sucked. And I thought, I don't really notice that much more coming out. So take it. I used to say take more. I used to set it up so I could have quite a bit taken out, and then I could have maybe like a $1,400 to $3,000 check at the end of the year, and have a little party with that. Anyway, that's kind of what we were doing yesterday.
Hey, this is Deidre. I'm sorry I missed your call, but if you'll leave your name and number, I'll get back to you. Thanks.
So I imagine this is the person whose number they spoofed, unless it's a scammer working out of their house. I'll tell you what, you know what? The actual TurboTax people work out of their house. Because, I was trying to get some help, and it's not like it used to be. About 2 years ago, they used to take you by the hand, and they'd help fix problems. And now they can't even understand. They got people who can't understand what you're telling them, and mostly because you've got either crying kids in the background, or you have noise. I hadn't heard a rooster. Oh, you know where I heard a rooster? Where did I hear a rooster?
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide
Norton.
you with a quality
The actual
experience.
real Norton security people. It's a Philippine representative. It's in the Philippines.
Thank you for calling Comcast. My name is Maria Kenny. May I have the phone number that's associated with your Xfinity Comcast account?
Yeah. Is this Comcast, the real actual Comcast?
Yes, sir.
And you
May I
need...
have the phone number?
Yeah, my TV doesn't work. My TV doesn't work.
Okay. Well, may I have the phone number that's associated with your Xfinity Comcast account? That way I know who I am speaking with.
Are you the real, or are you just the fake people?
I'm sorry?
Do you know how to fix squiggly lines on a TV? They're just all over the place. The lines are and then my channel indicator doesn't work. Something's wrong with my channel indicator.
Okay. Well, again, my name is Maria Kenny on behalf of
Okay,
Xfinity.
what does that have to do with my TV having squiggly lines and a channel indicator?
I don't know who I'm speaking with, and with your permission, this call is monitored and recorded for quality and training purposes. For more information about our privacy practices, go to xfinity.com/privacy. If you will not provide
Will that fix my TV?
It's hard for me to.
Will that fix my TV?
Support.
How will that
I
fix
am not
my
technical support. or please
So
dial
that's what happens?
Xfinity.
So I asked for a sandwich and you hand me a glass of water. Thank you and fuck you. Is that it?
That was very wonderful. Thank you. You were in recording, and I appreciate your time today. And thank you. Have a wonderful, beautiful day. Bye-bye for now.
I can hear myself
Bye.
reverberating in the background. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, DJ Crave. So we can chalk that up as illegal, because I'm not going to call them again. So we can chalk it up as a legal prank or however have you. It's not. I was trying to fix my TV, really. I have an old CRT TV that I inherited when my cousin passed away. It's the one I gave him when I moved out of my apartment, and the channel indicator really doesn't work. So I'm hoping somebody at Comcast can fix this for me, because she wasn't very helpful. Not at all. And that's what happens. You call up with a technical problem and all they do is threaten you. What kind of customer service is that? Threaten you with legal recordings, and my God, what's the world coming to? I wonder if things don't get fixed. No wonder Ralph Nader gets an entire show on Sunday about not fixing things, throwing things away, because you have people like that helping you in customer service. You can't fix your TV. Got to throw it out. Oh, okay. The number that was the number. I'll give you that number. It was 678-400-6883. 678-400-6883. The ones that you said the caller identifies as Comcast representatives and may know some customer information. Well, they know how to record anyways.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
By the way, if anybody recognized that line about the sandwich and the glass of water, anybody know what movie that was from? Maybe nobody saw that movie or remembers it was so long ago. It was a line in a movie by Leonardo DiCaprio. That was one of my favorites. In fact, there were a lot of good lines in that movie. I liked "You're gonna take a shit and fall back in it," or what was the other one? No, whine and bitch in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up the most. Dwightisms, giving away hints. It's a movie I liked. I've seen it a few times over the years. Well, okay. So I'm on DJ 1983's travel list already, so I'm going right down the line. I'm going to try to see if there's any way I can find some more of these. There's Norton fakes are
Your
out
call
there.
cannot be completed as dialed. Please check.
I wish I could get them to email me, but I don't ever get these emails about my Norton account. Hey, you know what? I did get a compliment, though. She said that was wonderful. Did you hear that? She said God damn it! I got some issues with this phone. That was wonderful. Well, then I deserve an applause. Why didn't I get an applause from anybody? Okay. So maybe I should try them a second time and see what happens. Maybe I'll get a Filipino accent or an Indian. But that's what the real Norton has, a Filipino guy working, and there's a rooster in the background. But he's the guy who actually, I sat there and he did everything very much by the numbers.
This is Shar. Leave me a message. Thanks. Bye.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up
That's
or
probably-
press 1 for more options.
Hey, is this Comcast? If it is, call me back. If not, sorry to bother you. I called the wrong number. Bye-bye. But this guy, he was pretty much taking me through the software, one thing, and you knew what, I mean, it wasn't just, let me get on your computer. He got in, but what he did was he went through the actual Norton, the authenticated software, the real stuff. And he said, would you, this is what comes with your security. And we kind of discussed all the different things that went over with it. And every time there was any giving out of personal information, not by me, somebody else, because we had it on speaker audibly, he would say, no, don't give me that. Don't say it out loud. You are not to give me that word. You are not to give me those. You know, I venture to say that these the fake Norton Indians, they would love to sit and listen. They wouldn't warn you. They probably ask, could you repeat that again? If you were saying something out loud that was sensitive and classified in your house, I would think they would do that.
You for calling Comcast Telesales. If you have received a call from us, we were calling to tell you about a current promotion on Comcast services. For questions or issues with services that are currently installed, an order that is already placed, your bill, or trouble with your service, please press 1. If you would like to receive a call back about promotion...
I just simply, as a former trucker...
Thank you for calling Xfinity.
I went through the trucking business when it was a very livable wage to suddenly fuck you in every way, no respect, pushing all the drivers to get used to a new culture, a trucking culture of living in much longer work hours, very inhumane. You'd know if you get into it. You'd feel it very quick. It's very unhealthy lifestyle. You give up a lot of yourself. In the long haul trucking business, you give up your life, unless that's all you want to do. And I loved doing it. I did it Monday through Friday for I'm not a freighter. So I did it for a construction hauling company, but I had a Class A and I drove a tractor trailer rig, and I did it for people who hauled their own product, which is different. And that's all we did was haul our own product. And we were not to go to the job sites on the weekends or even late on a Friday night. We did some late Friday night deliveries, and contractors got screwed because there was a lot of theft, because there isn't a whole lot of security on job sites on the weekends. So they want to get whatever you're delivering installed on Friday. Anyways, so I had it good. I worked a lot of hours Monday through Friday, made good money. I liked my job. I had another life. I wouldn't want to do that all the time. In freight, you do that all the time. You do it constantly. You day and night. You live in the frickin' thing. You get 3 weeks, 4 weeks out, and then you get about 3 or 4 days off, and then you turn back around and you're going. And I think for somebody who does something like that, which I call it no life, you should be paid a hell of a lot of money, especially when you look at the scale, what they're earning compared to the people in the same company. A CEO who gets $12 billion to $20 billion a year. This is typical shit. $12 billion to $20 billion a year incomes for some. I mean, okay, so sorry, let me scratch it. $12 million to $20 million a year. $12 million to $20 million, not billion. We're talking about loaning the government, but okay, $12 million to $20 million a year for sanitation CEOs, for people in the upper executive levels, CFOs and CEOs. A lot of trucking companies have these enhanced. They continue to just pad these positions and give them more and spoil them and coddle these upper positions. I'm not against that. I mean, but when you think about the scale, the inequality, simply this is, for what a person who drives one of these awful things all the time. It goes from a job where you can love what you do, which is what I did, and I was fortunate, to just hating the shit out of it because our company was evolving and it just started to have me going over the road, and it was either that or taking a voluntary layoff because we were changing and they were putting us out on the road. Monday through Friday. I didn't even want to do it Monday through Friday. Your day starts at 4:30 and it ends at 11. It's actually illegal, but the way that they set the routes up, they don't give a shit as much. They could work a little harder to organize it better, to organize your backup relief drivers better so that everybody gets a rounded out amount of hours and gets to home or gets to your sleeper so you can get your proper rest. But I saw a trend of they just don't give a shit enough because they don't respect you enough. So they don't schedule right. They don't care if they fuck up, and they fuck up a lot so that you end up either that or do it on purpose. But I think a lot of it's fucking up. They don't do this on purpose. They get you locked up in some kind of a schedule that starts from 4:30 and you're still going after 10 o'clock at night. Okay, and they're pushing you to try to lie in your logbooks. Illegal hours, which, now they have the electronic ones. A lot of trucking companies are forced to do that because there's some part of our government that still cares about safety, and it's fighting with another part, which is taking a bunch of bribes from trucking companies. So there's this battle going on, and that determines whether or not a trucking company gets on an electronic logbook. Electronic logbooks basically is a sentence. It's your company can't be responsible enough to schedule right so your drivers get properly arrested. It usually happens when there's a big bad accident that makes the news. People get into an uproar and they say these trucks are dangerous. Then they have to show the people what they're doing to improve it. So it's a media kowtowing thing. It's to the people. It's here's what we're doing. We're making them go on electronic logbooks. It means they're monitored. They go GPS. They go over the internet. They get reported. That's why if you've heard about these companies doing it, maybe sometimes you get a nice guy boss. They're not all assholes. Some guy says, hey, I want my drivers to do things by the rules and by the numbers. So I want these electronic logbooks. But most of them are forced to do it by legislation. And that's why. But yet there's still a lot of them that don't. They do it by the paper books. And they keep two sets of books. They lie. They end up in situations where they're not getting their rest because someone done fucked up at dispatch. And so the bottom line about that is, okay, this is where it comes to. It's an awful, rotten, fucked up job, and somebody should get paid a whole lot of money for doing it. If a CEO is getting paid $12 million to $20 million, I think about $40 to $50 an hour right now on an hour, and it should be an hourly wage. I think this per mile bullshit is a bunch of macho He-Man crack of shit. It's just something they got into the culture so they can. It's free enterprise, whatever capitalism shit. It's about, oh yeah, I'm getting paid for the mile because I can. That's what a real trucker does, and. Hey, if that's what it is, then I think it should be 70 cents to $1 a mile right now. It should be up to that high at least. And they are kind of going that way. But you still get fucked because there's a lot of downtime. It's a time-consuming position. The miles are the worst because the companies benefit. They can profit. They can give their CEOs more if they can sucker the drivers into doing that because they end up paying the drivers nothing when they're sitting there waiting for a dock, waiting for an open dock, and sometimes that can be 2 to 3 hours in some cases. And the people on the docks don't give a shit. They even act like they don't want the shit that you're delivering. You have to put up with that crap. Sometimes there are times that you feel like you just want to say fuck you and take off. There are some YouTube videos of people who have just had enough and they've taken their trucks with a flatbed, strapped down pallets, and they've backed and rammed into docks repeatedly. And I don't know what caused it or what led up to it, but I can Imagine. And they keep smashing. Look around for them. You look around for truckers lose it when they deliver to docks. And you see these videos where these guys repeatedly slam their loads right into the docks and then they come apart. And as soon as the whole thing comes off the flatbed, then they just take off, fuck you, goodbye, with the straps hanging out. Of course, they get a mile or so, maybe less, get away from that area, and then they take them off because they're not they're not going to threaten everyone else's life with those straps or hit a motorcycle. They're gonna roll them up and probably gonna quit, or they're independent haulers and they're saying, fuck the contractors I'm working for. I'm gonna find some other people to haul for because I'm sick of this shit happening. That's a whole per mile should be somebody who owns their own rig, but even that can be set up per hour. Owning your own rig nowadays, and a lot of them try to get you to do it. They try to get you on a leasing program. That's like Uber. It's pretty much like lease your own car and drive for Uber. Think about it. How many people want to stay with Uber? Maybe it's better nowadays. I could be out of touch, but my information up to a year ago is it's still a fucked up, sucky ass job. People keep quitting, only the overhead wins. So think about the truckers is pretty much the same way. If you're working for somebody and you're driving their equipment, then it should be an hourly. Do it hourly. If not, think of another profession. Ask yourself this: why are they lowering the age to 18? Because they can't find a lot of truckers right now. In fact, I almost don't think you really need to organize anymore. Organizing is kind of old school. It just sucks. You just create another organization that becomes corrupt, like the Teamsters. Why not just why not just a silent indoctrination, like people like me who can gather more people around and say, hey, this is a fucked up field. You know what? Just go work at Big Lots and live out of your car. You will be a happier person because you could still go to the movies every now and then. You can still have some time to, meet a woman, even if just for one night and you pay her, whatever. I mean, this is not a life, don't get married and have 3-4 kids and then get yourself strapped down and then have to end up in a job like this to where you make some decent money. And one day they say you're going to have to take a 60% wage cut. And you got no other choice. You're stuck in this shit. Trucking is an awful position, and I think it's just a disgrace to humanity and the people who organize and the rulers in this world that these people have to go to these desperate lengths to do what they're doing, just to say, hey, I just want to be treated with respect and have some livable working conditions and wages. Because if you want to try it out, it's not hard. Go get your CDL. Find out what the whole circus is about. Yeah, so what I think about the situation. If you're asking about the situation that's about the Super Bowl and this strike threat, I think first of all, I don't think that they're going to be aggressive. I don't think they're going to, threaten lives and things like that. But they need to get enough attention. They can't just sit in a back alley somewhere and say, we want to be treated fairly by the people who rule these organizations. You got to get out there and show people, because the news doesn't do it. It's the failure of our news media to communicate to people, to say, these people do a great job, and this is something we need. It's our lifeline. It's our supply line. It's our toilet paper. It's our pizzas. It's the food at the stores. It's CBD. It's everything you can think of that comes into your house. These people do these jobs to get them to your house, and they're treated like garbage. And it's the wages, no matter how, today, we don't assess the cost of living correctly anyway. Apartments, if you check it out, apartments and condos and home ownership is not even factored in. And of course it should be. That's the most important thing. The first thing should be the apartment. How much does it cost to get a place off the street and out of your car? Really? That's not important? How much things are at Big Lots and at Albertsons and at Safeway and QFC and Fred Meyer, Walmart, that's more important? How much your retail costs? Those things are climbing, but look at your apartments. like 400% over the last several years, at least. And I'm probably underestimating that. So that's it. That's all I can tell you is that they're not planning. I mean, they just want to get attention from people. They want people to know this is how they're treated, and it affects every job because they're after every single job this way. Look at every single field, including cybersecurity people. Some maybe not now. But they'll try to, I mean, the only reason they can't now is because they're desperate to have people in it so much, and it takes such a skill, and it's hard to find people. Yeah, they'll pay them. But sooner or later, they'll figure out a way. They've been trying to. They've been failing to do it. They can't.
Hello.
They can't put.
This is Shara. Leave me a message.
Okay. They can't put. They can't put together a school, or a school system good enough to train these people. That's really a failure on their part. They don't know how to liaison. They do not know how to connect all the knowledge that's needed to the people who they could overstaff a company with, so that they could have plenty of people who could come in and flood the market, and then they could actually pay lower wages to. That's the only reason, because it's really hard to get the certification right now. So, I mean, it takes a lot of work. And there just aren't that many people who pass and who qualify as people who can actually effectively protect a company from cybersecurity threats. So it pays, but there's almost nothing else. What else does a manager? They can even make them a dime a dozen. They try to do that too. I mean, they try to promote that. The second you walk into a company, they're even in the interview, they're already talking to you about running things, being in charge. They want everybody to be filled with that in their heads, so that they can always use that in a review to say, this is where you failed. You could be doing an awesome job, but you haven't shown us any managerial skills, how to control others. So we're going to mark that off. And so we're not going to give you a raise right now. That can always be used as a reason not to give you a raise. But they would like people eager enough to do it, because if they could get more people to do it, they would love to overflood managerial jobs, mid-level management. Then they could pay them less too. It's all the movement right now, and the way things are set up. It's to create poverty. Everybody who works should live in poverty. That's the only party I belong to. I belong to the party of, if you get your ass out and work for a living, you should have a decent place to live, some shelter, and the means to get to and from and to be able to eat. That should be your basic needs, should be taken care of, and those should be your basic needs. And not only that, but there should be enough left over for you to be able to protect yourself, to save enough money, to have something so that you're not living from month to month on everything. If you choose, I worked in a company that paid us really nicely, and we still had people like that, but they chose to do it. They liked their marijuana, they liked their weed, and they liked their other drugs, so they did. I was one of the few people who wasn't broke between paychecks. And I knew why. I mean, they like partying, but I liked security. And that job back then paid well enough to where you could actually build up some reserves, and it feels good. Because when mommy and daddy aren't around to take care of you, that's kind of like the same thing, and you still need it. You can't throw that. You still need something, you got to feel like there's something you can go ask for money when you need it. So you create some savings and some CDs, and that's what I did. I just created. But now today's wages don't even have enough to pay people like that. The dreams are even different. I was talking to a girl at a Dollar Tree store, woman at a Dollar Tree store, and people, you just assume were paying their bills, they were taking care of, and she was telling me, I've been working a lot of extra hours lately, and And I thought the next thing was going to be, and I can't even afford rent, but I think she has herself taken care of somehow. I have a feeling. She said, I'm saving up enough to have $10,000. And that was like this big, big goal over her head. She said, I've done it before, and that's what I'm doing now. I'm just saving. So she's working a hell of a lot of hours just to create a disposable income. And I'm assuming she doesn't live by herself someplace. So it's ridiculously expensive. With a job like that, you wouldn't be able to even afford rent. Unless it's like she's living in a room someplace in an Airbnb, which is probably it. Maybe she just has a bed and that's all she needs. That's the dream. I want to have that much. People used to say, I'm buying a house. I want to qualify. I want to put a down payment on it. Even in jobs like that. I've been working here. I'm a manager now. I got bumped up, and the dreams. Nobody's talking about buying a house. They're talking about, I want to have $10,000 in the bank. Yeah, there was this press conference, and it was one of these U.S. jingoist corporate news media people asking a question about the situation in Ukraine, and the press secretary was giving back these answers that sounded like the boss I worked for when everything was changing back in 2008. You talk to him about something, and he keeps answering the way this guy did. The same kind of conversation. I'm just wondering what kind of movements have the Russians actually made so far that have made it necessary? What have they actually done? Because you've said they've taken measures. What measures are these? And he said, the measures we've mentioned before. It's something like, I'm not verbatim, but it was something like my boss would do. He was like the measures that they've already taken. Yeah, and I'm asking him what measures those were. And he said, well, those have already been disclosed. He said, when were they disclosed? And he said, well, it's been declassified. And he said, okay, what was classified in the first place to end up declassified? We missed some steps. So like, how did we get this? What was? And all he keeps saying, the information about the measures they've taken. But it's like, this is how this boss was when you talk to him about any shit at all. I mean, including somebody who got injured at work, and you see what's happening, and you're explaining, well, it's not like that, because he'd always make up fiction, and then you'd say, well, no, it was like this, and he said, well, I believe it was like everything. He's just like a little slippery guy who's going from one thing to another, and I thought these two are trained in the exact mid-level management school. I love it. It's like I'm listening to this guy, and it's just like the conversations I used to have with this boss I work with. It was the new order. The old management, they used to just said, fuck you, it's none of your business. But this guy felt like he wanted to actually have a conversation with you. He wanted to engage, and then he wanted you to lose. And people walked out of his office. The dumber ones walked out like they'd had their dicks sucked by him all the time. Oh, I had an attitude problem, but he fixed it. DJ Craze, welcome back. I'm just sitting here trying a lot of these numbers. It's not I don't want to say, I'm just saying I'm still doing numbers. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I don't want to say too much because I feel that people start blaming themselves. I'm not trying to do that at all. I'm just saying I'm trying. I'm sitting here trying. So it's one of those slow mornings. So I'm pushing numbers and then speaking my CBD thoughts out loud. Hoping.
This call may be monitored and recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy.
Jackpot! Finally. I've been,
Calls may be monitored
I've been
or
dialing
recorded
numbers
to
that don't even
provide you
ring.
with a
Okay,
quality
so
experience.
trust me, I've been sitting here just pushing buttons. I can actually multitask.
Currently, our office is closed.
Tell a story
Your
and
call is
push
important
buttons.
to us. Please return your call later. Thank you.
But hey, that's how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's like, I guess it's called win some, lose some. But, keep those numbers coming, because I'm so damn lazy I won't even look myself. I think that's what it amounts to. I should call back some of these numbers that called
Please
me.
hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I wish I could have given DJ 1983 a shorter. Is this support?
No, sir.
It says Apple support right here.
No, sir. We are an independent company, and it's a paid service.
Okay, I want a paired service.
Tell me, how can I help you?
Okay, so I was walking down the street, and I started smelling something real bad, and it turned out to be an Indian. What do I do?
You must be black, right?
Uh-huh. Why, you racist?
And you're not?
I said I am. Do you have a hearing problem?
No.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah. Yeah. No. It says like a girl. No.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
That was Zip Dung Beetle. Sorry. Zip Dung Beetle, I had a long list in my notes here of all these numbers I accumulated, and then I had DJ Craze and DJ 1983, so I'm catching up. I just went right down a list of silent treatment. So that was that was Zip Dung Beetle's 878-888-0881. And he went, no, like a little bitch. Went, no. And I tried to call that other number back, DJ Craze, and all I got was hold. I got hold music. Remember the one that she said it was recorded and all that? So I thought I'd lay off. And I think I'll lay off this one and I'll go back to that one. And I'll have to start. Okay, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. It was right after the Norton scam number that didn't work. Well, I'll just go down the list again. See if I can get the cable people from DJ Craze. Oh, it'd be easier. I know what. It was right. It was the second one down. Yeah, it was the second one down. Okay, so that's not it. No, it's the second one down. Second one down. 2 5. Oh, no. No, now I remember, right? It's the one I gave you. 6. That's right. Oh, well. It was just as bad yesterday. I kept creating passwords and forgetting them moments later.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast.
Because DJ
Triple
Craze said
Quad-Play
that these
product,
people
you can have all your
probably
communication
fake.
needs on one bill, as well as peace of mind that your loved ones and valuables are safe from harm.
And then I'll go
Please
back to
stay
Zip
on the
Dung
line,
Beetles.
And our next available representative will be with you.
I wish I could have 4 robocalls to my dialer.
Thank you for calling Comcast. My name is Hiptron. May I have the phone number associated with your account?
Hey, what's up, Hiptra? How's it going?
Good. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, but I can't seem to get my cable connection. I don't know what was wrong with my cable connection.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to fix that for you here.
Because you don't know how? You ain't had enough training? You ain't had enough training, I guess.
No, that's not in our department. But,
so you don't know how to be training in your department yet. You haven't learned how to train in your department.
No, our department doesn't take care of that.
Art department? What kind of fancy shit is this? You got an art department in there? This is supposed to be a cable company, but you got an art department. Art.
So can I
Art. Well, what kind of art? So do you make the art that I watch on my TV right from there? I mean, I thought I was watching like movies and sports and things, but you just creating the art right out of there? Is everything just like a matrix?
I'm not sure what you are talking about, but just give me 1 second while I test you over there.
Hey, I hear a kid talking in the background. You got a kid?
Yeah, I work from home.
Oh, yeah, I got 12 kids. I know how it is. I got 12 kids. I got 12 kids.
Okay.
I got 12 kids. Oh, man, I didn't get to the part where I was trying to say my 12 kids are better than yours.
This call may be monitored or recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy. Para español, marque 9 o diga español. Enter or say the zip code where you have or want service.
98102. 98102. Anyway. Maybe these people, like when you do this, maybe they just three-way you to somebody who's legit.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
So what they've done, if this is a fake, what they've done is they've sent people emails.
Thanks for calling Comcast. My name is Laura Elmore. May I have the phone number associated with your account?
Okay, the phone. Yeah, you guys sent me an email. You guys sent me an email that said that there was something wrong with my account.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't have access to that, but I need a phone number or an account number to verify your account first.
Yeah, but I need your email that you sent me so I can verify that you're the people that I should give my phone number to.
So I don't have access to those emails. Without a phone number or an account number, I can't verify your account. So you can give us a call back.
So so you're not good at your job. You haven't worked long enough to learn how to do the emails.
Great day. Just give us a call back at
You're stupid.
1-800-XFINITY with any
You're
questions
stupid.
about this call.
You're stupid.
Thank you.
You're stupid.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're stupid. Stupid. You stupid. Stupid. Okay. I'll give that one a rest for a while. Hey, thank you, Joe Briggs. I'm just going. Yeah, I actually I just take everything in one foul swoop. I edit, copy, paste my phone numbers into my notes. Very much like that one guy who went scuba diving in a lake, got sucked up by an aircraft that, I guess it was a C-130 that sucked up some water so they could put fires out in the mountains. Did anybody hear about that story? They found among the, it's not funny actually, I guess, but I am on CBD, so everything's funny because I'm feeling good. But yeah, I had to have some in the middle of the night and got me right back to sleep, and I started having some awesome dreams. So anyways, this plane, I guess they were looking through the woods and all the charred shit that happens in forest fires, and they found a charred scuba diver and realized, oops, somebody was swimming. I guess it was his bad because I think, like many people half-ass shit. It's either side half-assed. He wasn't watched closely. He probably was, he failed to check, they have notifications out of when you should be out there, and you should kind of monitor the news, first of all. And then a lot of them don't put up a flag like they should. And then maybe he put up a flag and they just didn't look. Or maybe they saw the flag and went, screw it, we got lives to save. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, whatever happened, they scooped up a scuba diver and they dropped him in a forest fire. And so that's an analogy to how I edit, copy, paste my notes for the phone numbers. It also gives me a chance to read things I just take it all, so I see things that people have said and then respond to them an hour later sometimes because I miss things. Dive alone, die alone. You got it. Well, there was a guy, just on that topic, there was a guy doing that out in the water, and there were boats going in and out of the harbor, and I thought it was a seal because seals do this. Everything was just, the water was normal. Boats are going in and out, and suddenly, right near a boat, somebody comes out. You hear like coughing. I thought, oh, a seal, and it was a snorkel. And then, like, even the guy on the boat gave this guy a long look, like he was gonna. The scuba diver didn't come up long enough. He went right back down. I guess he was snorkeling, so he didn't have the tanks. I guess snorkeler. But he was bobbing up and down and staying under quite a while. But I felt like if he'd stayed up long enough, that guy on the boat was going to say, hey, you should have a flag up. He didn't have anything out there. He was just popping up here and there, and he wasn't even looking at the boats or paying attention to where he was. He's just coming up in different spots, and he's definitely out in the place where like you said, die alone, exactly. I think people are just getting sick of the non-professionality of the whole thing. They're just going, fine, if you want to do that, we'll just run your ass over with a prop. Yes, you definitely have the right of way. You and all 600 other pieces of your body have the right of way as it flows down the Allegheny. DJ Craze
Thank you for calling Traveler
says
Help
hi
Desk.
to artist known
To
as
reach
Lisa.
the
Hi,
next
artist known
available
as Lisa.
agent, please
There
press
you are.
83.
Oh, this is familiar. Hi there,
Please
Beta
hold for
Ray.
the
Hi,
next
Beta
available
Ray.
agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Shut up. Okay. Oh, man. So Beta Ray dropped a number in here, and I should get it. Ask if I could get the sex channel. Next time I call him up, I will. Got to catch up. I've been actually just pushing this phone desperately to get these numbers, something to work. I hope this Beta Ray number works. I would love them to try to do that to me. Scam me on a winner thing. Get inside my computer. Okay, so I'm going to confirm my prize. I won $1 trillion. Did somebody really say that? Ed McMahon. Well, with inflation, I mean, how much is $1 trillion worth?
This is David Anderson from the Publishers Clearance House. Please leave a message. Thank you.
The Publishers Clearance. Hi, David Anderson from the Publishers Clearance House. I don't know where Clearance House is exactly. But anyway, I was told that I won some money, and I was just trying to find out more about it. I want to get my money. Call me back. Okay. The sex channel.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
All right. Is this the one I called? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now let's go back to So I'm going to ask if I can get the sex channel.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast.
Oh, printer Apple support. Thank you for that, DG1983. Hi, could I get the sex channel? I think somebody picked up and they won't answer. They just won't talk. There is something fishy about this one, DJ Craze.
This number is not in service. Google and its partners may record the call and retain this call for quality and research purposes.
This number is not in service, but we will record it for quality purposes. Fuck you. Record that. So I'm wondering what would happen if you took one of those government phones that they just give to anybody. Okay, so you took it, you got the service all up and running, and it's a locked phone, right? Then you pull the SIM card out of there and you put it in a Linux phone. Wonder how that would work. I wonder if they would still be able. I imagine they wouldn't. I'm just wondering if the number worked in your Linux phone, then they're pretty much fucked. They're shit out of luck. They cannot spy on you. None of their proprietary software is going to work. They just trust that you're going to use it in that locked phone. But I read an article. I'm about as tech savvy as I am. I'm trying to get better and better, mostly focusing on security. I'm just learning the TIA computer. I take TIA practice questions. For some reason, I respond the greatest to learning by taking tests, and I found these sample exams, the TIA cybersecurity computer, whatever. And I am learning a lot. What I do is I just try to take guesses about things I don't know, engage myself in doing the learning, and then I go back and look at the ones I got wrong, and I learn from it, and then I go read on the acronyms. There are tons of acronyms in this, and I read about each one, and I read what things do and how they function and how things work, and I'm learning, and then I go back and retake tests, and that's my learning process. So I'm getting, it seems like a well-rounded way to learn about everything, pretty much all the matters, aspects of doing computers, just in general, kind of a general broad knowledge of how things work from every angle, aspect. And I still don't know exactly how that, Jesus. I lost track of what I was doing. Where I got started with this. I know. Call this again. Oh, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to call this again. Let's do the spoof number, see what happens. Oh, yeah. I was talking about putting the SIM card, exactly. So I don't know much about manipulating these phones, but I did read an article from, it was in one of the a Reddit article, technical page, about putting a SIM card, what I was talking about, putting a SIM card into the Linux phone from a locked phone. And I guess 8 to 9 out of 10 times it should work. That's what one particular specialist who I give credibility to because I read he's answered other questions and he's been right on and on Reddit. So I think he's right about this. And I want to put it to the test, so I want to set it up. I hope I can manage to get one of these things and just hijack its SIM and then stick it into my Linux phone. Shouldn't take too long. Zip dung beetle. Okay, here we go. All right. The flight channel. So, okay, they're not answering me again at the Comcast. They're going quiet now. Let's start at the top. Let's just start at the top and see if any of these will work. This is DJ Craze saying the Comcast scammer you might already have. This guy still hungry for more. Called 10 times this week to DJ Craze. I just tell you, this is here's my political. Here are my true politics.
The Text Now subscriber
when it comes to trucking. I mean, trucking. This is it. This is my own, whatever political, ideological, philosophical point of view. Every time I look at one of those rigs, I'm glad I'm not doing it. Thank my lucky stars. That's it. It's it. You know. I support the fight for better wages. I don't want to do it. If they earn 10 times as much as I did, I wouldn't want to do it. I don't know how. And lately, it seems like these people look miserable. They're the ones that work out of the ports. Man, they got it. You go to a port in any city, especially on the West Coast, I think. Man, these cranes used to look like statues. You know, when you see these cranes all over the place, sky cranes, that's what they always look like all my life. You may see them move a little. Oh my God, these things are moving all over the place, left and right. I mean, they are fast too. These guys, I can imagine they've already had accidents. They've tried to cover up, some they couldn't. It's easy to imagine that they're working their asses off to catch up. And I took some pictures. I don't think they ended up in my slideshow. In fact, I didn't. Oh my God. Yeah, what is that anyway? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Forgot to put that's my slideshow. Anyways, I'll put it in one of them. I took a bunch of shots of just madness in the ports, craziness. Freeways jammed up. 99% of the vehicles are trucks. People are going nuts. They're being frustrated by the levels of traffic. Which is the next problem, of course, the gridlock and the glut of traffic from all the extra truck traffic they're creating.
Hey, this is Deidre. I'm sorry I missed your call.
That girl sounds like Whale Crying Girl. Anybody remember the Whale Crying Girl from about 9 years ago? That sounded like, Deidre sounded like her.
You with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast with our triple and quad play product.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was just calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you. call me back? And I'm sorry I missed your phone call, and that I know you're done. So when you get this, can you call me back? I love you, and I miss you.
Provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast. With our triple and quad play product, you can have all your communication needs on one bill, as well as peace of mind that your loved ones and valuables are safe from harm. Please stay on the line, and our next available representative will be with you shortly.
Thank you for calling Comcast. May I have the phone number associated with the account?
I forgot which phone I'm calling from. Could you get it on my ID, please? Could you give me my ID on your ID?
My ID?
Yeah. What's your ID?
For
you. For you.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to give out my work ID because that's my login for the system.
I'm trying to get the sex channel, and I want to remain anonymous.
Oh, okay. This would be for the promotional department.
Yeah, I want your sex promotion. The sex promotion that you're promoting from your promotional department.
Right now, I'd only have XFi, which is just taking off the data cap. I didn't know there was a sex channel promotion, to be honest.
Do you like that one, XFi? Is that your favorite?
That's
the one you watch?
Actually, just for...
Actually, the one you watch, but
No,
you don't want
that's
to
not
tell other people about, like me. You're kind of trying to keep it on the down low, right? Yeah. I want to see Pippi Schlongs talking.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast.
Okay, right to Zip Dung Beetles. Here we go. And I'll get back to that one a little later. And I'll ask them how many channels I can get.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Blah, blah, blah. I need tech support, please. Okay, so coming back to that in a second.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast. With our triple and quad play products, you can have all your communication needs on one bill, as well as peace of mind that your loved ones and valuables are safe from harm. Please stay on the line, and our next available representative will be with you shortly.
I haven't quite got the hang of implementing these pictures and slideshows. It made it very complicated. What the point of making it so complicated is. I just want to put a slideshow on there. Hello, how many channels?
Hong Kong, yeah. So
Hi. How many channels can I get? How many channels? How? Oh, are you speaking español? How many channels can I get Hello Hello, is this Conchito or Enrico Pampito? Hello. Back to Zip Dung Beatles. How many X's? Yeah. 3 X's. Oh, the card voucher one.
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, call me back at this number. It's urgent. Bye. A card voucher. That's what I need.
Hello. Please listen carefully as the
Awesome,
number
DJ
you have dialed may
1983.
have changed. Calls are recorded for
Sounds like it has
quality
promise.
assurance. Press 1 now for English. Please make your selection.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Just for calling today, you're entitled to a retail rebate of $100. Press 1 now for more information, or you can hang up. Thank you.
It knows me. It's gonna have to go get that other number. In fact, that might be a good idea. Thinking. I should go get that other number. Set that up. Activate that. It's been 2 weeks.
Thank you for calling Comcast Telesales. If you have received a call from us, we were calling to tell you about a current promotion on Comcast services. For questions
This
or
is
issues
great.
with services that are currently
DJ
installed,
Craze. I'm trying one
an
of these
order
numbers
that is
and it
already
works
placed,
really nice
your
now.
bill, or trouble with your service,
This is one of the many
please
numbers I
press
called
1.
and didn't get anything from.
If you would like to receive a
So,
call back,
This helped to change numbers.
this call may be monitored or recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy. Para español, marque 9 o diga
Oh,
español.
I'll remember that one next time I call. Right now, let's just talk English.
Enter or say the zip code where you have or want service. Sorry, I didn't find an account based on your zip code. Let's try this. I'll need a phone number or account number to look you up. Which would you like to use? Or if you're calling to sign up for new service, say new customer.
New customer.
Are you calling to activate equipment you recently received?
Yes.
To get started with the activation, I just need your phone or account number. Which do you want to use?
Just give me a representative. I need a representative. Live representative.
I understand you'd like to speak to an agent, but I need a little more information from you to better service your call. Let's try this again.
Speak to an agent. Speak to an agent. Speak to an agent. Speak to an agent. Speak to an agent.
I understand you'd like to speak to an agent, but I need a little more information from you to better service your call.
I understand you'd like to speak to an agent.
Let's try this again. To get started with the activation.
I understand you'd like to speak to an agent. There's a car following us. Hey, look, it worked.
Thank you for choosing Xfinity as your service provider. We value and
folks, that's
appreciate
what
your
it does.
loyalty.
Take persistence.
My name is Heidi, and I will be your Xfinity ambassador for today, with whom I'm having the pleasure of speaking.
Hi, my name is Zep Dungbeetle.
Oh, nice to meet you. How is your day going?
Well, it was going fine, but then my TV started to give me trouble. The TV that I bought from you guys.
Oh, okay, no problem. I will be more than glad and happy to help and assist you with your TV. We're going to try to see what happens. So, to continue assisting you, can you provide me a phone number that is relationship with your account or any account number that you're having?
Yeah, I already gave it to the first lady that I talked to, and she took it down and said, okay, one moment, I'll get your representative. So I gave it to her. So I figured that it just got forwarded to you.
Oh, let me tell you that they only was automatically, they only passed to me, so...
Oh, I know, because you're in the Philippines. Because, like, it can't be transferred over to the Philippines, right?
No, I am not in Philippines.
You're not?
Right now, no.
Where are you?
No, I am from Central America, but in this moment I am on Texas, Houston. So, yeah.
Oh,
Not
okay.
from Philippines.
Oh,
Yes.
From what part of Central America? El Salvador?
No, from Honduras, near
Honduras.
El Salvador, so yeah.
Yeah, Nicaragua
Yeah.
on one side and Costa Rica. No, north of Nicaragua. Nicaragua on one side and then Guatemala on the other, right?
Oh, there you go. Sure.
Wow. What's it
Well,
like to be
I don't know.
sandwiched between two countries in Central America?
Well, let me tell you, there is a big experience in here. So believe me that most of the times when I was in there, because I have only like 1 month in here on Houston, Texas, and by this work you need to be moving. So it's really interesting. At the same time, that is like scary. Meet
was
other
scary.
persons, and oh,
Did you fly? I mean,
Yes.
so you had to move in by the ground, right? Did you have to walk through Nicaragua and Mexico?
let me tell you that no, I only meet the one of El Salvador is only the one. Believe me, I was on Honduras, but only I stay in that place, only in there. I don't move from other countries in Central America.
Wow. Okay. So what was the life like? Were you in the big city or out in the farmland?
Let me tell you that I'm in a big city right now. For this specific work, yes, we need to be.
Oh,
You
I mean in
want it,
Honduras.
but you need to be.
But in Honduras.
Oh, in Honduras.
Were you in a big city or were you
Yes,
in
so-
farmland?
No, in a big city.
What's like living in a big city in Honduras?
Well, let me tell you that for me was beautiful. Well, you know that all the time, all the country have the beautiful things and have the worst things, right?
Yeah, I thought the
To
same
be
thing.
totally honest with you, being in a big city in there was like you meet other persons. You know that the persons on Central America, they are like more kind. I hope that I have that feeling. So in there.
I had
hope.
friends from
I don't know. I'm meeting.
I've only had friends from El Salvador so far. Except there was three from El Salvador and then one from Nicaragua. And he used to fight with the Sandinistas. He was in the Sandinista army, and then he actually defected to America. but he was a Sandinista, and then there was another guy in El Salvador who was the nationalist. He was with the Nationalist Freedom Army or whatever they called it, but they were on opposite sides. So they both came and worked at the same place, and we would all sit at the El Salvadorian bakery, and they used to argue politics. You know, one believed in the virtues of communism, and the other believed in the virtues of capitalism, and they both sit there and argue each of their politics out to one another in the cafe. Yeah, they could speak some English, but they would, as soon as they go into Spanish, the next thing you'd hear is like, shut up, and it was like then like the women who ran the El Salvadorian bakery would have to say, okay, you guys calm down, but it would all be in Spanish. Like they would start like I thought they were going to start throwing the newspaper at each other. Actually, the guy who believed in he was the communism guy. He was kind of more like a laid back guy. He would smile, but he would get the other guy pissed off. The other guy would go, "Shut up, bullshit," and then he would just start getting angry and wrecking his paper up. And
oh my god!
Yeah, and then the other guy would laugh at him, and he'd say, see, you. This is how it is.
Oh my god!
This is how it is. Exactly how it is. It's like, but
believe me, I don't like the bad words in English. I don't like it. I only know like one or two words, you know, like the typical words in English, like the bad words, but the others, no. I don't like it. Believe me.
Yeah.
I hope that if they tell me something, a bad word in English, for me it's like, okay, it doesn't matter to me because I don't understand some of the words of the bad words, right? I don't like it, so no. So, yes, it's a big experience there, believe me, yes. But I will meet. I need to go and meet other countries in Central America. Believe me, yes. When I finish in here.
Are you going to go traveling? Are you going to travel to other countries and see the world?
Oh yes, believe me that sometimes by this work you're having that opportunity. So to me, it's a big opportunity because you're going to be like increasing your English. You're going to be meeting other persons at the same time. You're going to be moving a new experience. You know. It's a little bit difficult because if you're not having your family with you, you know, my family is in Central America. I am alone in here, but I already made experience, like, it's better for me. But yes, believe me, that is a little difficult, like moving. At the same time, it's like, okay, it's interesting, you know.
Yeah, so you're used to doing a lot of moving, it sounds like.
At least, yes. Right now, I only have like 2 years of moving for this specific work. Is that, believe me, that before they leave you in one country, okay? You're going to be staying here for a few weeks. Okay, and you're like, okay, it's okay for me, no problem. They give you the food, they give you the transportation if you need to move for any place, so it's wonderful. Then, right now for this pandemic, they're like moving more of places. I don't know why, because I hope that it's going to be the opposite. Only you need to stay in one country by the pandemic, right? But how in other countries it's already past the pandemic, only you use face masks and, you know, you're going to be okay with your shots, you know. But in here, they are like telling, okay, only you stay at least like 2 months in this country and you are going to be moving to other. And like that.
So like moving a little bit. So the company you're with plans on moving you to another country again?
At least sometimes, yes. Because believe me, yes, they are having like something, I don't know how it's called. It's like a policy or something like that. So yes, only for the security of us that we're like moving for a country.
How do you like Houston so far?
Well, believe me that it's beautiful. Believe me that when it's my days off, I go shopping. So yes, I go shopping. So it's beautiful because right now I have a friend that was for Central America too, and I come and meet it in here because I tell, okay, I'm going to Houston, where are you? And she told me I'm in Dallas. Okay, I put in contact with her. So in there, I'm surviving in here. Believe me, yes. It's a little bit
well, that's very nice. So they must pay you well enough at least so that you can have a place to stay, some shelter and food, and then even go shopping, which sounds pretty nice.
Oh yes, yes, I believe me, I love shopping. When it was a pandemic, believe me that I don't like because all the people was no, I stay at your home, and I don't like shopping online. For me, it's not the same. I love to go into the stores and go and see. Okay, yes, this is beautiful. Never is going to be the same looking something in the picture, like in a page, the looking in physically. So, was for me was like, no, please, I need to go shopping in physically. But yes, at the same time, it's beautiful.
Yeah. So what kind of places do you shop in? Do you go to the big malls, like the more upscale malls, or do you just go to like the small strip malls in town?
Let me tell you, I like to be totally honest with you. I don't know if you listen about the stores that is in here, like Ross and other stuff. Believe me that I take my time, I spend my time in there. I find good things in there. Then I go to the mall. So sometimes when I need to go to do something, like, what's beautiful to me. So yes, I go to shop in there.
What kind of things? What kind of things look beautiful? Like just one example. What kind of things jump off the shelf and into your arms that look so beautiful?
Well, let me tell you that I love to put they can put me in my nails. That I hope that the beautiful of one woman is their hair and the nails. I don't know why I am thinking like that. So, and for me, so I can feel beautiful with me, and I can feel like, okay, I'm woman power in here. I love the clothes. So that is I love it. So
you like coats?
My dress and all, believe me. Sorry?
I'm sorry, you said, it sounded like you said, I love my coats, but you're saying dresses, right?
My clothes.
Your clothes. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, because I thought you were talking about dresses. Yeah. So I got confused. Oh, so you like to buy dresses and you feel good in dresses.
Yes, believe me, yes, I love it. For that, people tell me here like, okay, stop because I hope that I'm like the person that I don't need the things, but I need to buy some things, But right now, no. I am like in my home. I don't need to spend my money in things that I don't need. So I'm like saving money. Believe me, yes.
Yes, exactly. I mean, you won't have enough to pay for rent, right?
Yes, believe me, yes. So it's like a little bit expensive, and most when you're living alone, it's like, okay, all for you, all for your home.
Well,
it's like a little department on here, so it's not too much.
A beautiful woman like you, though, I mean, if it sounds like you obviously know that you have a very large amount of attraction and beauty to other men. I would think that you could get a man to pay your rent for you, right?
Oh, no. No. I like to be woman power in here. I don't like to depend on man's wife, first of all, because we can do the things. We can work for our things. So believe me, when I buy something that is by my money, I feel like, okay, it's for me, and I work for it. So I don't like they give me or they are, believe me that I need somebody in here. So he was like the same that you mentioned about it. Okay, I will pay you your department and I will give you things. It's for me like, no, stop. For that I'm working, I can pay my things, so it's not necessary. It's better for me. Believe me, as you're alone in here, you don't depend on anybody, so only in you and your work. So I prefer no.
You have lucky boyfriends, then. They get the best of both worlds. They get a beautiful woman to stand beside them, and she doesn't demand any of their money.
Believe me, yes, it's that I don't like if it's for example, you need to feel when you're going to give something to other person. For example, okay, it's an example, right? I feel that I need to give something to somebody, I give it, and that is all. So I prefer that instead that they're having like the obligation to be paying something only for you to stay with me. So thank you. Better know. I know that and right now in the that are doing something like that. They for everybody, right? Like that. It's totally different. Well, most of the time, so for that we are like, no, better stay alone on here for only when you find a good person, that you're waiting for. So I'm waiting, and I will wait until, I don't know, 1 or 2 years more.
And you're looking for that perfect man, and someday you'll meet that perfect man?
yes, I am waiting. Is that believe me that I trust in that? I hope that somebody, it's like, not a perfect mom, but at least that you have, like...
Barefoot mom?
He knows what he wants. Sorry about that?
You said he would get a barefoot mom?
No. At least that he, for example, it's a people, that they are wanting, like men that they are beautiful and they have money, and I'm not fighting that. I'm fighting a person that is real in himself, So I don't like that. If, for example, it can be a little bit not too much beautiful. I am not going to tell ugly. So is that I trust in that. Believe me, what you have inside, that is what you're going to be reflected outside. So I prefer that having something that is not real. So I am waiting.
That's commendable. What kind of inner attributes are you looking for in the man that's perfect for you? Being someone like yourself who is inner attribute focused.
Oh, let me tell you a good question. At least I am finding somebody that makes me laugh. Doesn't matter if it's having money or not it's having money. I hope that if you are happy with that person and you can have like a conversation, like it's a spontaneous conversation, you're going to be fine. You don't need anything else. So that is fine for me. And I hope that I'm waiting for. I meet men on here that are totally the opposite.
This interview was brought to you by Comcast Xfinity.
So, believe me, like 3 or 4 years on here.
So you're looking to have a relationship for 3 or 4 years before marriage?
Oh yes, believe me, yes. Is that I hope that I only like 21, 22 years right now. Well, 22, I'm going to have 22 in 1 month. But let me tell you that I hope that I am finding something or like a real person that you can meet and you can have the time for be laughing, speaking, watching movies. So I like that, and I am waiting for that. If it's going to be for marriage, for me, it's going to be fantastic. Let me yes. So, is that I hope. I want to be a mother, so I want to have my children with a good man. So I hope that I trust in God. So I am hoping He put me something.
Are you very heavy on the romance? Are you the romantic type and looking for another man who's of the same?
Oh yes. It's that I trust. So believe me, I give all of me when I'm in a relationship. I'm not like like too much telling like I love you to the guy, but it's like a half. I'm like a little bit I will help you. I give all for you, and in the other half is okay. If you don't want, I don't like to be, for example, if the person don't want to stick with me like for 1 day, I am not going to be speaking to him, So I need to change that, and I know that yes, but right now no. I don't like to be in the back of the person, so only that.
Well, at your age, you have enough time to seek and find somebody who's the perfect soulmate for you, right?
Oh, yes. Well, for that I'm relaxing right now. I'm taking my time to see. And if something disappears, for me, it's going to be fantastic. If no, it's okay. No problem.
What if you end up being single for the rest of your life, though?
Oh, no. I want to get married. Yes. I don't want to be alone.
Right. You want to have kids. You want to have lots and lots and lots of kids, right?
Oh, not so much, like 2 or 3, only it's enough for me. But yes, for that I don't want to stay like alone in my life. So for that I hope that I have time. For that I'm taking my
Welcome back,
at
Joe.
least I hope that 27 years for marriage, it's fine. 25, 27. So
you're late.
Interesting for me, believe me.
So you're looking for late 20s. You're going to get started in your late 20s, and you hope the marriage lasts about 27 to 30 years.
No, 30 years. I hope that is too much. I lived at 25, 27 years for marriage. It's okay for me. I didn't want to enjoy the Lemuriado. So I am a person, as you listen. I trust in God, but I like to dance. So I spend my time when I can, when I have fun, go dancing. So the Lemurias, and so I need to enjoy it right now. They tell me, my mother tell me, okay, take your time, enjoy for you, go shopping, save money, and go to what you want. So for that, I hope that I don't depend on a person to do my thing. So.
Well, what kind of music do you like to dance to? What kind of music do you like to dance to when you go to dances and try to meet men?
Oh, the living. So I am from Central America. I remember that I was kind of music also. So let me yes. Music that they do me, I dance because I really like to dance and I dance really nice, you know. So I take my time in there, the areas.
Do you dance to music from Ricardo Aronia or Luis Miguel?
Yes. How you know? I don't know. Yes, that exactly music are the music that my parents was listening in their years. So for me, it's like all the time I was listening, and I love that music. So
you mean like with the accordions, accordions and mariachis and things?
I don't like too much the mariachis. No, I don't like it. I like more the music, the old music. So if it's Spanish, I don't know if you listen to it, but right now in here, I don't like what you want moment. I have to read it is an official for me. I can tell like that. So let me find it first.
Oh, like the old music, older music, like the music from like maybe like Dan Hill. Somebody like. You asked me if I love you, but I won't run out of flies. Kind of like that. Is it like that?
I like it. Is it yes, but that specific music is only for singing, right? You know that you're having a different music for dance, so are two different things in there.
I used to work with a guy from El Salvador all the time, and he liked that kind of music, and he'd sit next to me and he'd sing, "You asked me if I love you, but I don't have any flies."
Oh my God. No, I don't know. Believe me that the music that I am listening in right now, I am in here and I listen my music because I love it. So I am in there. I don't know if you listen. For example, is Camilo Sesto. Is another Jose Luis Perales. I hope that music of that specific singers for me, I love it. The Lemurias. I am listening like an old lady, but I love that music.
You say you look like an old. You said you look like an old lady.
No, I am listening like an old lady when I put that specific music.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought I didn't think that was what you said. I thought you looked like a young lady because you go buy those dresses and you take care of yourself. I know you love yourself.
Oh yes.
Do you ever imagine?
Is that we need to be? Mm-hmm.
Do you ever imagine yourself being an old lady someday and what that'll be like?
Oh yes, believe me that I looked some posts in Facebook. So I see like an old woman in there, and she was like so pretty because she was using a beautiful dress, and she was with the nails like really pretty and all, and I am like really pinky, and I am like yes, I reflect myself like her, so yes. I imagine like I will be like the dancer. I don't know if you look like little old women. They're dancing and moving, so and they are beautiful. So I hope that I will be like that. I am hoping, right? I don't. I will see.
Well, so that's so you got it all squared away right now. You're just going to dance to some old narco music for a few years, and then hopefully at one of the narco music dances, you'll meet the right man, right?
Oh, yes, the Lemurias. I will hope he is going to be loving the same as me. At least not the same, that we're having like similar, of music. In that case, yes, we're going to be right. We're going to be happy. If no, bye-bye.
Exactly.
I'm kidding.
How much money do you make? Oh, is that all you make? Forget it. Bye-bye.
Oh, my God. There you go.
There you go. So, what kind of a job? What kind of a job are you hoping he has? What kind of occupation that would take care of you and satisfy?
That's a good question because they are speaking the occupation that he's going to be having or he just for making check, just for double checking.
Yeah, like policeman or fireman.
Well, let me tell you that
Astronaut.
I never think about that. I'm a doctor, so I don't know why. So I hope that being is that believe me, I know that in here most of the people they are not working for a good career, so they are hoping or they are working like something like I don't know construction or something else. So for me, it doesn't matter how I explained you before. If he is like real person, for me it's okay.
What about a truck driver?
So,
Would you marry a truck driver?
what you're asking is interesting for me. Is it how I explain you? Remember that, well, for me, the work doesn't make the person. So you make yourself and you decide who you're going to be. So the work doesn't matter. For me, right? For the other persons, I don't know. I don't take care. But for me, it doesn't depend on what you work. So it depends on how you are and how you treat others. For example, if I see that you treat that you're like treating bad other person, for me it's like no, please stop and goodbye. Believe me, I am with the persons. I look persons in here on the street, and I am having my money like like $5, $10, and when I see a person that is needing the money, I'm like okay. So that kind of person I am, and I am finding other one that is like same, like have the same feeling for other ones. Not only taking care of you and yourself. I don't like that.
That's sweet. Yeah. That's very sweet and virtuous of you. Yeah, what do you imagine it being the perfect night? Like with the man that you like? I know you probably imagine your future and you picture yourself with that perfect man you finally meet. What do you imagine happening that makes the night go without a flaw, just beautifully?
Good question. I always imagine. Well, first of all, I love to watch movies. So a good night for me will be if you have a lot of food in my bed or in your, for example, in the table that you're having pizzas, chocolates, because I love the pizza. So sushi, and all kind of foods, like watching movies and staying. I don't, believe me, I am like the kind of person, if you have only like to eat one pizza, for me it's fine, no problem, and it's going to be a beautiful night. I imagine that, have a lot of food, eating and watching movies. So for me it's going to be like that. I hope. If not, it's going to be in the beach.
So eating and watching
having,
movies.
Like, and looking. Yes. Yes, there you go.
So you're with this man, and what does he look like? What do you picture him? What does he look like? Brown eyes or blue eyes? Which? Brown eyes or blue eyes?
Oh, blue eyes, at least.
Oh,
I am in love with the people. Believe me, I like the people that has blue eyes, at least, or green. They are beautiful. Well, if they are not having like green or blue, I like brown at least. So for me, all the people, how I explain you, they are beautiful. Only some kind of people, they don't know how to put or how to dress, we can tell like that. So that makes a people that it's a little bit not beautiful, be like, like more beautiful. I don't know. It's my thinking. So yes. And conclusion, I like men that they're beautiful inside and they're having at least blue eyes or green eyes. Believe me that I meet a boy that was of green eyes, so for me it's like all the time watching his eyes, and I'm like, oh, so beautiful. All this is my mind.
So it really, what really matters is what's inside, and that he has blue eyes.
Correct. There you go. That is matters for me. Doesn't matter. Is that believe me here? I know that they're having like, for example, they like people have money. And they love pretty boys. But me, no, pretty. For me, what is matter is that they are beautiful, having something inside real, That is the important thing. Doesn't matter what they do or exactly what is the work of his, but and there we go. If it's like that, yes, I am finding somebody like that. I hope that only in my mind I will find that, but I am like trusting and I am like crossing my fingers.
So, what color hair would he have with his blue eyes? What do you like the best?
Oh, it's a good question. Well, at least I don't know. For me,
I ask
if
a lot
it's
of good
having
questions.
is that I have like in my mind like the perfect man, and I hope that blue eyes and at least like a black hair. I don't know why black, because I know that they're not having blue eyes and with the black hair. But for me, it's like that. I love it. If no, I will be taking it and I will be painting the hair.
Do you have black
No,
hair?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So do you have black hair and blue eyes to match?
Oh yes. For me, yes. I don't know why, because I know that at least if they are having like blue eyes, they're having like yellow hair. I know and I understand. But if they are having like black hair, for me, it's going to be perfect. If they're having white, I will paint it. So it's not a problem. We're having options. I'm kidding.
But do you? I mean, you. Do you have blue eyes and black hair yourself?
I am having black hair because I paint my hair. So I have like how I can tell, I have like brown eyes, but they are like not like let me see one color in a specific. I don't know one specific color, but my eyes are like brown. And my hair is black. Right now I'm having black because I paint my hair. So, but I am white. So, but when I go outside, I put like a tomato. So I don't like it.
Yeah,
Better I stay inside. But yes, I have black hair and like brown eyes.
You must be extremely attractive looking. Those are my favorite features in a woman.
Like clear brown eyes. I have.
Oh, I thought you said black eyes.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes. Well. Yeah, I thought you said black eyes for a second. You said brown?
Brown, clear brown eyes I have.
Oh, okay. So this great person you meet, what's he eating while you're watching the movie?
Oh, pizza and chocolates. At least hamburgers and all that stuff. All the food that is not healthy.
I love it. You sound like fun, like In-N-Out Burger. Have you eaten at In-N-Out Burger yet? They have In-N-Out in Houston? Oh, that's East Texas. Maybe they don't.
No, let me tell you that no. In here, I don't find something like that. Yes, I only see McDonald's and other places of food, of hamburgers. But let me, one day I was going like shopping, we can tell like that, with my friend, and I see
I ate my entire vegetable salad while she was talking.
But big hamburgers, and for me it was like, oh my God, the second time that I looked this. And yes, like that is going to be perfect for me.
Wow. Okay, so and now back to the movie. What kind of a movie will you be watching while he eats hamburgers?
Oh, scary movies. I love scary. Let me tell you, I am so ridiculous person because I love scary movies, but I am a scary person, So for that,
You're a scary person?
There for they can watch with me. Yes.
Oh wow.
And I like scary movies,
Scary person. So you got to advertise to a man looking for someone who wants a scary person in their life.
Yes. There you go.
What do you do that's scary?
In Central America. Is that in Central America they are having things like let me one moment. What is one name like let me see, like the sucia? It's a name that they tell you that this specific woman we're going for you in the night, all that kind of things. So for me, I became really scary. I don't like to see something. If I see something moving like alone, I am like, okay, I need to go, running from here. So I am really scared in that part.
Do you like
So,
zombie movies?
Yeah.
Do you like the dead coming back to life and attacking the living?
Yes, I like it. But I am like all the time. Believe me, when I am looking that kind of movie, I am like, believe me, when I am looking that movie, I think that I am in the movie. So I am like, oh my God, no, yes. So they don't like to watch movies with me because I put like really scared, and I am like feeling the movie. So
are you eating or are you getting eaten alive? Which one are you in the movie?
The person it's like that is going to be dying in there. That is the person that I am in the movie.
Oh, yeah. Are you the person?
I am eating.
You're eating.
Mhm.
So you're the one who gets to eat.
So I am the. Yes,
Okay.
I am the kind of person, the intelligent and the who likes to eat. So yeah.
So you say, this is better than McDonald's hamburgers.
Oh no, they
Arm,
me the
leg.
McDonald's. I love McDonald's.
Yeah. So I'm starting to wonder if you like eating people better than you like McDonald's hamburgers.
No, I don't. I am not a zombie, so no, I like my McDonald's. Let me that for me. They tell me because let me see, like 1 or 2 times I eat healthy. So most of the times I'm like, McDonald's. I am like other kind of food that is in there because I like it. I love it. I be happy eating pizzas, hamburgers, and all the things. I am not fat, so for that is wonderful for me because I'm like the middle. So I can be eating, and I don't get like faster fat. So for me, it's wonderful. I take my time,
You're lucky you don't have that happen. That's amazing because, well, if you were in one of those zombie movies and you were attacked by 10 zombies, they would all be fighting over you like a McDonald's hamburger or maybe a bag of French fries.
Oh my God, believe me, yes. I can be running faster. Believe me, that zombie movies, there for me, I love it because I have Netflix in here, so I take my time all to watch movies and series. So in there movies of zombies, and I watch it all. So I lose my time in there.
So you can run faster. So you're saying you can run faster than
a little
zombies.
bit. I don't. It's that I don't like to walk. Believe me, they tell me, and I know that I need to do exercise. That I don't like to walk or run too much. I am like sometimes when I am like of good mood and I am like okay, it's my time 2 days a day. So yes, I spend my time in there. But if no, like I say all my time, like first of all working, then making some courses because I have things to do. So I spend my time in there and watching movies. So all the night. After I go to the bed, I like start watching movies, and then I'm sleeping. The next day is coming. So when I wake up and I see, okay, today is the day. It's a beautiful day to go and at least go and walk a little bit. I go. If no, I stay in my home. So.
Well, that's a social life you have then. Dang, you sound like you sound like the perfect girl for me. I don't think you should look for anybody else. I think I want you.
Oh, believe me, you're asking me things for me, and I don't know nothing about you. So
I know.
You can start.
but I like listening to you talk about you because it's fun, and I get to eat a whole bowl of salad.
It's interesting. At least if you don't like to speak about you, it's because something is happening in there. So.
What do you think is happening?
Right now,
what do you think is happening?
I don't know. When persons doesn't like about to speak of themselves, it's because they are not. Well, it's my opinion, right? In my opinion, it's because they don't like it themselves, or they don't like to be like persons making questions. So at least the one or the second. So I hope the second one.
Okay, so you think which two again? Run over those two one more time for me. Just
at least you're not good with yourself, and the second one is that you don't like people making questions about you. So.
Yeah, one thing I don't really like. I'm very shy and closed, and I don't really like to broadcast anything I do to people. I like to keep it on the down low, and yeah, I gotta, I'm afraid to speak in front of people anywhere, any way, shape, or form.
You don't
It's like if I,
listen.
like if I crack a microphone, and I think that other people are listening out on the world web. I mean, I think I'd die. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Like I can't.
Well, you don't listen like that kind of person, but I will trust you. I will trust in you.
Oh, I was.
So believe me.
Yeah. So you don't. So you think that I kind of fit? Well, you were kind of saying that though. I mean, if I don't want to talk about myself, doesn't that kind of go right in line with what I'm saying? I'm kind of an introvert who doesn't really like to share anything I do with other people, or can you imagine me doing?
I trust you in that.
Can you imagine me doing a live show and actually speaking to people? Oh my God. That would just...
It can be because I listen to you perfectly, you're speaking with me, so I don't trust so much that you're like a chime of other persons, so I hope that you're not telling me the truth, so I am like thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, are you?
You listen like you can have a...
Could you do a live show? I mean, would you be able to do a live show and speak to people, or like get on a live microphone and a stage and speak before an audience? Would you be able to do that and be confident?
Is it believe me that I have already experienced. Why? Because in our college, you put all the students, all the fathers of the students in there listening you and watching you. So you need to believe me that in here they was calling a talent show. So every single year you need to be dancing, in front of all the people. Or at least doing something. What do you want? But you need to do something just in front of all the people. So, believe me, I fell down in front of people, and for me, it was like, oh my God. Believe me, yeah. So, I already passed off that, so I am okay right now. So, for that, I am like not trusting you because I listen to you. You can talk, you can have a normal conversation with people.
So you think that I would have a good
shot? I need to have more information.
If I ever wanted to do a radio show of some kind, do you think I'd have a good shot at maybe attracting 5, 7, 8 listeners, possibly?
It can be, of course, yes. If you're trusting you, yes, you can do it.
That's something to really aspire for. So, I never really gave it much thought, but you're encouraging me. I appreciate that. It's very nice.
Oh, you're welcome, believe me. People tell me I need to trust in me, so in yourself, in myself. So yes, you can do it. And how do I explain you? I have the ability when the people there, when I meet people in few moments, I can know or I can listen how they are. So the one that you don't listen like a person that they can not do anything. I listen to good so. I don't hope. I am not trusting in you right now.
Oh, you found something in me? You found something in me that I've never found in myself.
Well, at least believe me that you don't see the things that you have in front and the other people just so.
Oh. Yeah, I'm really getting to like you. I think I'm really getting to like you. You've helped build my confidence and everything.
Well, that is wonderful, believe me, yes.
Yeah.
At least we do something in there.
I want to see what you look like. Can I see what you look like? Do you have a Facebook page?
Oh, yes, I have Facebook and I have an Instagram. But I hope that this work, they don't let you share your information with the customers.
Oh.
Believe me, like people tell me here, if they can get me like your Facebook and be like, oh my God, I want, but I cannot. I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble, so I wouldn't go as far to ask you to jeopardize your job that gives you your food and your shelter and buys clothes and everything. Wouldn't ask you to do that. Yeah. So.
Exactly.
But you work out of home. You work out of home, right?
Yes, we work right now. We're working from home.
Ah.
Yes. Sometimes it's just the limit. You're having the option. You can work in your home, so we have your computers and all in here in your department or in your home. If you don't like to stay in here, you can go to the company. So you decide how you prefer. It's better for us.
Do you get paid
they
more?
can work that, so I'm okay.
Do they pay you more and give you incentives to go to the company, or do they give you more to work at home?
They give incentives for go to the company. They would be the only person because in here you can be working in pajamas, so you can be eating when you're not speaking.
Do you work in your pajamas?
Yes, yes. It's better. And going to the work, at least it's taking like 1 to 2 hours in driving, and then you imagine, right? That is a specific time that you take going to the company. I take in sleeping because I love to sleep, so I see at home better. And sometimes they tell me like, "Oh, hey, you need to go into the company right now. They are going to be giving some gifts." And me like, "Oh no, thank you. I stay here. I want to sleep." Oh, it's better.
Well, you get to be at home. You get to sleep sometimes, and you meet interesting people like me.
Oh yes, yes. Being on here, like being speaking with people, sometimes it's beautiful. Let me. Other times it's like nope. Because not all the people they are having the same mood. So in here, believe me, for me, if I have something like the connectivity is not working for me, my thinking it's like, why me? I am losing money. So I understand that feeling sometimes. So how I explain you, being on here and speaking or helping people, it's like a little difficult sometimes. So I love people, they are working on here, they depend on what the customer does. For me, I am a person that I don't, for example, right now you can tell me something that I don't like, and in few minutes, I will forget it and I will be like, okay with you. So I don't, for me...
Wow, that's unusual. That's a virtue that's highly unusual in people. Wow.
Oh, believe me, yes. I don't forget it like 100%, but at least I get happy with you until...
Dick Hanglow or D. Almond Joy? Ooh. You're picking the name of an actual porn star, not one that I made up.
How much time did you invest in this?
Fucking an hour.
I mean, because you had to go, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
to come up with
reverse.
75% of these names, you had to invest.
Just in my fucking head.
How many times did you make yourself laugh every 2 minutes?
You were sitting in front of me.
Oh, so that was yesterday when you were...
Exactly.
I just hear Miles. I can hear his little... on the keyboard, and then...
Yeah, exactly. Question 2. Which is the name of an actual porn star? Is it A, Anita Gardon? B, Lisa Lovescum?
Oh, damn!
No! C, Sally Lovedick? Or D, Sofonda Peters?
So fun. Please go through those again, because I'm...
A, Anita Gardon. B, Lisa Lovescum.
Jesus.
C, Sally Lovedick. Or D, Sofonda Peters. There's one that's an actual porn star. You're picking the one that is an actual porn star. Actual porn star. Okay. Question 3. Which is the name of an actual porn star? Is it A, Hugh Jardon?
Oh, no.
Hugh Jardon. B, Fanny Deep. C, Emerson Biggins. Or D, Deja Blue.
Oh, no.
Deja Blue. Question 4. Which is the name of an actual porn star? Is it A, Daryl B. Seaman? B, Colin Plow? C, John Cusack? Or D, Urethra Franklin? Urethra Franklin.
One more time.
God. A, Daryl B. Seaman. B, Colin Plow.
God.
C, John Cusack. Or D, Urethra Franklin. Holy shit. Question 5. Which is the name of an actual porn star? Is it A, Rock Thickbone?
Nice. Jesus.
B, Lindsay Lohan? C, Teen Laquifa?
Oh, God.
Or D, Howie Feltersnatch. Howie Feltersnatch. Oh, terrible. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Oh, no.
Question 6. Which is the name of an actual porn star? Is it A, Richard Cheese? B, Martin Luther King Jr.?
Just in time for Black History Month.
C, Pippi Schlongstocking? Or D, Morgan Seaman? Which is the name of an actual porn star? A, Richard Cheese. B, Martin Luther King Jr. C, Pippi Schlongstocking. Or D, Morgan.
How I mentioned, you don't listen to FBA, so you got right in that kind of stuff. So there you go.
So it never would happen. You and I, never gonna happen, huh? Never gonna happen.
Oh, you mentioned that I listen to you was having blue eyes, right? If I'm or I want you can describe me yourself so I can have like a picture of you.
Of course. I have blonde hair and I have blue eyes and I'm pretty. I'm pretty pretty. A lot of women say I'm pretty pretty.
Oh, well, wonderful. At least I hope that when you were in your 20s, you was really having like so much girth in there back on you. So
yeah,
it's wonderful. Let me yes.
That's exactly right. That was me. This is exactly right. That's what they said. I had a lot of girth. Exactly.
Oh, wonderful. At least I hope that you'll find a woman for you already.
I thought
you
I found one.
For you.
I'm sad it couldn't be you. I'm sad it couldn't be you.
Well, at least you're having somebody in there, but let me yes. When you're having that specific age, having to somebody, I hope that it's better. I don't like to be alone, so
no. See, so if you find out you can't find anybody else, you can come looking for me. You can come looking for.
I will have that thinking in mind.
Pretty old boy. You can come and look for pretty boy old man.
You know how they go right now to that specific men that they're having like a 58 or 60, 65. I don't know if you listen about sugar daddies or no. You listen about that?
Oh, do I listen? Yeah, when I was young, I tried to find a sugar daddy, but didn't happen.
Oh my gosh! Oh well.
Hey, I wasn't.
I imagine that you don't find.
No, I'm not gay, but I was willing to learn because, after all, I like being taken care of.
Oh my God! But when I in here, I have friends that they are fighting like sugar daddies, and I have friends of like months that they are finding sugar mommies, and they're like, oh my God, no, please. It's really funny, but let me yes. They think they love him or they love her, but remember, having sugar daddies or having sugar mommies is only for they can give you money. At least that you get in love with the person. So if we know, it's only for that. So I laugh, believe me, yes. Listen, my friends, and they're like, "Oh my God, you and your thing." So
what I almost had
at the same time.
on the subject of sugar daddy, though, I forgot. I was just reminded that I almost did have a sugar sensei.
Oh my gosh!
Can you imagine that?
Right now.
So I could have some guy actually defend me too. I mean, he could defend me. You know, when we go out in public, he could be my man. He could just throw them on the ground and flip them over himself, and then he was a 2nd degree black belt, so he could have taught me some moves, and then I would have had free karate lessons.
Well, believe me, it's not better for you having a sugar mommy than having a sugar daddy. At least you're going to be enjoying with a woman. Why do you want a sugar daddy in that age?
I want to have you.
It's interesting for me.
I want to have you be my sugar mommy. Is that possible?
Oh my God! No, I need to have at least like 60 years so I can be a sugar mommy.
Aww.
Right now, no.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
I
Because you have a good job, and I thought with your job you could take care of me, and then we could go out shopping and to the movies, and I'll be the guy who eat the hamburgers while you watch the movies. You can watch the zombie flicks, and I'll eat the hamburgers.
That sounds interesting for me, but right now I'm like fighting no sugar daddy, no sugar mommy. So, but well, I will have that thinking in mind, but let me at yes.
Well, it would be hard for me anyway. You probably have lots and lots of boyfriends.
Let me tell you that at this specific age, I only have like 2 boyfriends only.
Oh.
Only 2.
You only have 2 at the time.
I don't like too much.
It's hard to believe you only have 2.
No, only 1 at a time. In my age, I only was having 2. At this specific age, no 2 at a time. I don't like to play with people, believe me, I know. Because I believe that what you do to others is going to become on you. So, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't like.
What a kind
Believe
person.
me, sometimes we have the opportunity to do it because I was having a little bit of experience, like of having 2 boyfriends, and be like, okay, no, thank you. I will like to do it, but I remember all the things that you do, then it's going to be to others. It's going to be reversed on you. So I put 2 things like double twice, and be like, no, I cannot do it. So, no, that's like not possible. I will like because it's a new experience having 2 boyfriends, but no.
Well, when
Only with 1 is enough.
When you're out on the town with either of your boyfriends, who does most of the talking?
Let me tell you that you're going to find a way to recognize with whom you're speaking. You imagine, right? Having 2 boyfriends, right? That I'm scared, and going to a place, and you're like with your 1 boyfriend, and you see the other one. Oh my God, they're going to be treating you like you're not going to own nothing to nobody. So no, thank you. Better only 1 at a time.
Yeah, that's
going
true.
To be better.
Well, 1 at a time. So if, like, say you go out someplace to eat, like you're out at a McDonald's on a nice evening out at McDonald's before you go to like see, like We Are the Dead or something, or the Dead Come Back to Life, and eat living high school principals or something. Say you're about to go see something like that, and you're sitting in a nice evening at a McDonald's across the table from your man or one of your boyfriends. Like who talks the most? Who listens the most, and who talks the most in the conversation?
Well, let me tell you that I speak too much. So
who speaks too much? Who speaks too much? You. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
So,
what?
you rate me sometimes. Well, how I explain you, I love to speak, but I take my time, I give the opportunity to the other person to speak too. So, it is like half and half in half. 50 and 50, I hope.
Oh, okay. Hey, if you get 2 of your boys together, though, say you did get 2 of your boys, like you set it up, like one meets you at McDonald's and the other meets you 5 minutes later. Like, did you ever think that you could like be a filmmaker? You could make a comedy, and you could like have cameras set up that they don't know about, and then when the 2 meet one another, then it would create kind of a sitcom situation, right? It'd be kind of like a comedy. One boy finds out the other is your boyfriend also, and then the 2, they go to town, right?
Oh my God! But I imagine that in my mind, and for me it's like, oh my God. For me it's like I'm never going to do that. I don't know.
Turn it into a Netflix comedy, right? There you go.
Oh yes, there you go. Yes, Netflix. I watch too much Netflix, believe me, or HBO Max or other applications. I spend my time in there because I love to watch movies and series too. So. Believe me, when I was with my family, they don't like to see series with me because they are the kind of person that, for example, they are taking 1 day for one episode.
Reminder, everybody, this is a Comcast Xfinity representative.
Episode. And for me, I don't like it. So it's better. I like it. I watch it alone, and I take my time. In 1 day or 2 days, I finish. So, and they know. So I like it. I spend my time in there.
Scammer Robert. This is a real executive agent. Tom Love. Have you ever met a guy named Tom Love? He's a celebrity. Tom Love.
Oh well, believe me, if I have the opportunity, believe me, yes.
Let's hear you say Tom. Go say it like this. Say Tom Love. Say Tom Love.
Well, you want to tell it?
Yeah. Just I want to hear what it sounds like when you say that name. Go Tom Love.
Tom, can you spell it for me?
Sure, it's Tom, first name, and then the second is Luv, love, like in love your two boyfriends. Tom Love.
Oh, that you're so indifferent when you tell love. I tell like love, and you like love. That sounds different. So.
Oh, okay.
That is your. Oh, okay.
I just want to hear what you would sound like as a radio announcer if you were being like a radio announcer and you went Tom Love. Go Tom Love, because you have a good radio announcer.
Let me tell you. Well, let me tell you, if one people offer me that specific like work, for me it's like no thank you. Next, please. I don't know, but I don't really like to speak to too much people. I least only one at the same time. I don't know. I'm like, when you put me to think, so.
Oh yeah, but just for me. I mean, just for me. Between us, just do it. I want to see what you sound like when you say it. Go Tom Love.
Oh no.
Wow.
I'm saying so. No.
She won't do it. You won't do it, will you?
I put like, believe me, I put like really red right now. So no. I put like a tomato, so.
I know who the strong person is in the relationship with your boyfriends. You are. You are the person who puts your foot down and demands everything, aren't you?
Why? No.
Yeah.
At least 60 and 40.
You know what I see? I see you walking through a shopping mall in Houston, holding your boyfriend, either one of your boyfriends, by the wrist, and you're pulling them through the mall, and they're just kind of like, they get this look on their face, is kind of dumbfounded, and why am I here and not home watching the game? And they're being walked through the mall, right? Does that sound real?
Sure. Yes.
That's what I thought.
Believe me, I don't know why men don't like go shopping with us. So for me, it's like, okay, you go with me, or please, you need to go. So believe me, when I go shopping, I spend like at least 1 or 2, 3 hours. So it's gonna be a little difficult person. Like, I need to find something that really I like. So I take my time and to find something, and I spend a little bit of time in there. So yes, I prefer if somebody is going with me, I will love it. So I hope that yes, as you mentioned, if they don't like to go with me, yes, I need to go at least one time.
There you go. Well, you know what? If you're with somebody who gets a little bored and like acts like he's, like men do that, right? Guys act like they just wish they weren't there on a Sunday and that they could be watching the football game. You could entertain him. This would break up the mood. While you're walking through the mall next time, just yell, Tom Love. Just blurt it out for no reason. It's just, and watch him. Watch what happens. He'll enjoy being there. He'll look at you kind of funny, and then he'll just rethink the whole thing. Couldn't you imagine?
Oh well, I will try. I will try to do it, but let me
If you see that,
face, and I will remember you.
If you see that's right. If you see that things are going a little slow and they just need some help, you want to just pick it up a little bit, just right out there in the middle of the mall, just for no reason, just go, Tom Love, loud enough to where it echoes all over the mall.
Okay, I will do it. I will imagine his face, so no problem, but let me ask. Right now, I am meeting somebody in there, so I am taking my time, right, and I will do it. Yeah. I will try to do it.
Oh, you sound like a sweet person. You did. You've been a good person in this interview. Thank you.
You're welcome. Believe me, how I explain you, I love to speak with people, so it's not a problem for me.
That's why they hired you to work for Comcast Xfinity, because you like to speak with people.
Oh, it can be. We can, believe me, yes, I hope, because most of the people in here, they love to speak with people, so, with the customers, so I hope that yes.
Well, you're very good at it. You're very good at it. You take your time with the customer, and you make sure that they feel welcome. And if they're lonely and need some conversation, and you give them plenty of that.
Oh, there you go. I hope that yes. They tell me sometimes how I explain you. It depends on the work that we're having, right? So, in your day depends how how customers they are calling you, how they are putting in contact with you. So for that, I'm telling you, I hope that I will enjoy these few days, these few years, and then I will go.
Yeah.
So good areas.
Well, that's nice. It sounds like you're happy with the circumstances around you. Have you ever gone to Fredericks of Hollywood in the mall? Have you ever shopped at Fredericks of Hollywood?
Let me tell you that no. I will hope that right now in June, yes. It's because they make you like a calendar and they tell you exactly where you're going to be moving. So I hope that right now I see right now in Hollywood, I see right now in June that is coming.
Yeah.
I see that we're going to be moving. So I will hope. I'm crossing my fingers. They give you the calendar, but it's like not like, like it's going to be happen exactly that specific month. They only tell you,
Joe
okay, you're
Briggs,
going
this
to
is
be moving
Xfinity.
on June to this place.
Well, so Fredericks of Hollywood is it different in Honduras than it is in Houston, Texas? What's Fredericks of Hollywood like if you shop at one in Honduras?
Oh, it's totally different. But yes, I love the clothes here. It's small clothes. In Honduras, they're having much clothes, obviously. They treat persons, I hope that in how I explain it. Oh, in Central America, people are like more kind, like more, okay, what do you want? Things like that. And in here, most of the people is not like that. So I hope that is the only thing that is changing.
Yeah, I hope it does too. So life could get better for people, couldn't it? I mean, in Honduras, with places like Fredericks of Hollywood to shop at, and Panera Bread, and Whole Foods, places like Whole Foods and Penelope's Pots, right? Things like that. It could just raise the standard of living in Honduras.
Well, there you go. But let me add, yes, I will like, because right now, believe me that 2 months on here, but let me see how many, like 8 months. I am like not in my home in Central America. So I am like, okay, I need to go from here. But no, right now I need to wait a little bit more so we can be able to go one more time to our home, and then we come on other time, like, to travel other countries. So as I mentioned, it's having good benefits, and it's not having it's like sometimes like really a little hard.
Well, now, don't you imagine that if there is a Fredericks of Hollywood, I mean, if they sold the things that they sell, if you were to walk into a Fredericks of Hollywood in Honduras, if you go to the section where you have the French-made costumes, they'd only be Spanish-made costumes, right?
Right. There you go.
There you go. Is that right? Is that how it is?
Yes, most of the time, yes. But that, for example, they are some kind of people that, yes, they're speaking in English with you, and they are others that no. But most of the times in Central America, it's only Spanish. So, nobody's speaking English in there.
How tall are you?
I don't know exactly. I am like, let me see. You imagine a door, and I am like the house of the door. So
okay,
it will be.
I'm imagining.
Yeah, so I like the middle. I'm not too tall and not too short. So I'm like in the middle.
Oh, so you're down like about as high as the like opening on the bottom of the door. You're about that tall.
No.
Oh, a little taller than that. Okay. Doorknob? Are you at the door? Your head is at the doorknob?
No. At least like a little bit down. I am. Let me see. Always people ask me that, and I don't know why, but I'm like the house. I don't know how I can explain it, but I'm in the door. I'm in the house of the door. So I'm like not too short and not too long. So.
Oh, okay. So it was broken up, but I heard something like, so I assume that was mouse hole. So you're saying you can actually walk through the mouse hole of a house?
Okay, can you hear me? I hope that was a phone.
Now I can hear you. Yeah, no, it sounded like you said that, okay, imagine the house and then there's a mouse hole. Well, I could actually get into the house through the mouse hole. That's what I thought you said.
No, I was mentioning that imagine the door and I am at the middle of the door, so.
Middle of the door. Oh, that's a whole different thing than what I was thinking from what I thought you said.
No.
That's crazy.
Yes.
So middle of the door. So you're the middle of the door.
I am not too tall and not too short, so I am in the middle. Imagine a middle person in there, so.
And you can get through the door, right?
Sure, I hope.
Without walking sideways.
Depending.
So like you said you could eat at McDonald's. You eat McDonald's stuff, but you can still get through the door without walking in sideways.
I know. Well, the limit, yes. First of all, I am not too far and not too skinny. You know, I'm like the middle. So I hope that and for me it's better because I am eating. So and I'm not get like big person. So for me it's fine. I can eat and well.
And you never get big. You never become a big person.
Correct. There you go.
Wow. So see, no, Tom Love, she's not heavy, but so you actually are required by Comcast Xfinity. Do they have certain prerequisites about your weight and your height and anything when they hire you?
No. They only, for example, do the normal things with you. They, only your age, your name, where you're living, and things like that. No, that is things of stuff like how you measure or something like that. They don't ask you. Oh wait, let me remember. I have like 3 years that was. No, they don't ask you that. So they only ask you like the normal things like your age, where you live, and things that know how tall are you.
Okay.
I will find that because people ask me and they're like, okay, I don't know.
Does the boss or the CEO of Comcast Xfinity ever ask you out because you look so beautiful and attractive that he can't help himself and has to ask you out?
Oh my God! Let me tell you that.
We got a story.
I hope that it's a policy on here of Xfinity. I hope that inside the company, I hope that you cannot have like relationships with any supervisor or manager. So
unless he thinks you're hot,
taking care,
then all bets are off. Why not? If you're the CEO, I mean, it's your company. Might as well just say you're the owner, right? If he's the CEO, if he likes you, he can just break all the rules, couldn't he?
I don't hope. I don't trust in that. I mean, they're really in here because remember, in Central America, it's one Xfinity, right? And right now in here on Houston, there is another one. So they are different. So in their own Honduras, yes, there are people beautiful in there. So in Houston too. So we need to be enjoyed. We need to eliminate. We see people. Well, I see all kind of people in here, And for me, it's like, well, I remember the policy from here, and I'm like, okay, no, thank you. No, thank you.
It's not worth losing that job. Yeah, you don't. You don't want to lose that $28,000 a year job.
Oh my God.
No.
I don't have too much money.
Oh yeah.
I am like surviving alone in here.
Right.
Yes.
So is it even? So it's not even 28,000 probably. I probably went a little high, maybe.
Well, let me tell you that at least I am not having any excuse in here. I love my work, and they pay you like good. I can tell good. That is a word. They give you like, for example, your how I explain you your food. If you go to the company, they give you the transportation and other things. So it's good.
Oh, so you have transportation covered and all that. So you, what kind of a car do you drive? A Lexus or a Tesla?
Let me tell you the first one, Alexis. Let me tell you that.
Oh, you drive a Lexus. Okay. That is a nice job. She gets a company car and everything.
No. Let me tell you, they don't give you a car. You will need to find your own car if you want, right? But they're having transportation like a little. No, let me see. They're having white. They're having yellow big like buses that they are coming for you at your home where you're living. They like pick it up you and they go to the Xfinity place. So for me, it's better having your own car because you can, for example, if they give you 1 hour, you can go other hour if you're having your own car. So it's better. So I like it.
Yeah, what kind of a car are you going to get then?
Well, believe me that right now, how I have my beautiful friend with me, we're finding one that she's going to be happy. I hope that she's going to be very good. So I'm going to be right now. It is one more road to be specific because we need yes, like to find that for she and for me. I was using the car of my other friend who was married. He told me like, okay, no problem, take it. Yeah. But how I explain you, how I pass most of the time on here working on my home, so I take my time in here.
You're working on your Han Solo?
Remember that I am working from home, so I stay here. And it's
I thought you said you were working on your Han Solo. I was trying to make sense out of that. Are we talking about a movie or are we talking about your job?
My job.
Yeah. So I bet when you go out on a date with your boyfriend, like he really has to try hard and twist your arm and work on you just to get you to talk about yourself. You're probably really quiet, huh?
I don't hope. I'll explain you. It's going to be 50-50.
50-50. So do you have boyfriends that like to talk a lot too?
Oh yes, so when I meet somebody that he wants,
just sit and imagine that in a mall.
Like, oh my god, first person.
So both of you probably keep talking while the other's talking a lot, huh?
We have the turns. He talks first, and then me, or
really?
Me first, and then he. Yeah, they let me.
Oh,
so
that's
we
sweet.
take the time.
That's sweet. So everyone around you can see that you're in love, because you're both so communicative, and you have a lot of love and things to talk about.
Oh yes, there you go. But love me. So in some part it's beautiful when you are meeting another person because you give the time so he can express himself and you too, and there you start. So it's beautiful.
Yeah. So which boyfriend do you like the most between the two of them? Yeah, which boyfriend do you like between your two boyfriends? Which do you like the most?
I don't know. Well, I hope that they can express himself, right? Remember, believe me, he was like,
you have dialed.
I need to speak for him.
Calls are recorded for quality assurance.
Uh-oh. I messed up, everybody, but I'm sure you're not disappointed. Damn. I lost them both. I was trying to do something and I lost both of them. Ooh. Okay. Sorry that went on so long. But it was the kind of morning where nothing was happening. It took me forever to get something to work, so maybe I'll regret that. That was probably the best thing that was going on. She was really nice. But who believes that was the real Comcast Xfinity agent? That was brought to you by DJ Craze and by the fake Comcast Xfinity. I had to plug in a little moment of something. Well, I had to take a fierce piss, everybody. So that's why you heard that clip
Hello,
from that.
you've reached the Peluso household.
Woo. That's why you heard all that stuff. All the porn names. Which the contest? Which one is real? I'm waiting to see if I get in trouble for that. That might. So anybody listening live, you might want to try to find a way to. It might not be a pre-record. It may get dumped because of that. It could. I don't know. We'll see. I just plugged something, the nearest thing I could find that had something entertaining, just so I could get myself out to. And I missed a lot of good opportunities. I have a confession. Zip Dung Beetle. I missed a great opportunity. That looked like a good number. I tried to three-way her in, but by the time I did, it wouldn't work. But I think Zip Dung Beetle.
Thank you for calling Amazon. This is Alex. How can I help you?
I just received an email that I was charged, that a charge to my account.
I'm really sorry to hear that. So you are...
Are you really sorry?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, that's very kind of you. Is there any way I can get the charge reversed?
Of course, sir. That's why I'm here to help you.
And you're really sorry? But you did say you were sorry, right?
Yeah, I said, really sorry. We are facing some sort of trouble on behalf of Amazon. I said it's just like a formal greeting. It's just, I'm not deeply sorry for my personal things. Like.
Oh, I thought you were deeply sorry for your personal things. That's what I assumed you were saying.
I don't need to do that, right?
Why? Maybe you do have some personal things to be sorry for that I don't know about.
I can't, because I haven't done anything from my side personally to you. So
how do I know? Yeah, maybe the Indian police are looking for you right now. Maybe you smoked a joint in front of the Punjabi theater or something in a lawn chair.
How can you sure like I have done something mistakes, like I have to be sorry for that?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
If you don't know anything, then you can't be a judgmental, right?
You're right. I never thought of it that way. You're right. So I have to think you're a good person until you're not.
It's total up to you.
Well, do you have the number to the local Indian police station? I could just look you up and see that, make sure that you're a good person.
You have a Google, you can find it there.
Oh, you can Google the Indian Police Department and they have an information. They'll tell you put a name.
You can find a Jesus Christ in Google, except your own mother, father.
Oh, so I could find a Jesus Christ that'll show me the way to the Indian police station, and then they'll tell me whether or not you're a good person.
I think you are not illiterate. You don't know what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure that I can trust you before we go on. I don't want you to scam me or anything.
You have to trust yourself first.
This is what they said to my folks when they scammed me. Okay, well, let's just go ahead. I want to get this charge off my account.
No, the conversation is actually started with a different direction. So
well, yeah, but let's take it in the proper direction. Let's take it back where it belongs. You and I can do it. We can accomplish this together. We can take this back to where it belongs, can't we? We don't have to give up yet, do we? Thank you.
See, first of all, to be very honest, I just wanted to tell you, because as you said, like, we can accomplish, like, and we can start over, like, as we have started from the beginning. So your intention, like when you have received this email, your intention is something different. It's totally completed different. You just thought like you got something which is a scam email or it's a spoof email or something like that.
Well, I thought it was.
You already judged into that. So I think you have to do some little bit research on this particular email.
Well,
it might be possibilities.
I just need you to comfort me. Like, I need you to just make sure, like, say a few comforting words to make me feel better about trusting you. Like, you could maybe just talk softly to me, say some loving things, hold me by the hand and rub my dick with your fingers and stroke my dick and things, and maybe I'd feel better if you did that.
From the beginning, I believe you understand. Look, actually, this is a very learning period for me. I'm getting some sort of experience.
He's learning
like
from
a person like you who is talking to me in this particular way. How should I have to be patient? And my reaction on this conversation, how it is going to be.
Oh, I have an answer for that. Why should you have to be patient? I have an answer for that.
No, honestly, I am.
You're an Indian. That makes you a lower class citizen. If you're an Indian, you're a lower class citizen, so you have to be patient. You have no choice.
I told you that. If you don't know anything, you can't be judgmental. And as you wish.
Oh, I can be. I'm an American.
To me.
I get to be. I'm an American.
All right. Should I tell you a one statement and you can go and find it anywhere in any search engine? I'll tell you. You are on a debt of anything, like you have a credit card, you are in a debt of.
After all morning of quiet, I finally got people who like to talk.
I am at least not in the debt. I'm richer than you, right? So I
guess so. That doesn't matter. I'm still an American and you're an Indian, so things will never change.
I have a 4, cars which I can afford. I have a big bungalow. Like you don't have that. You are.
It's a big bungalow, duty body. What's a big bungalow, duty body?
You can't be a judgment. Even I can't tell you anything. Who the hell you are? I can't tell you that, right? But yes, every second, every minute is very precious. If you're learning
hour,
from someone,
every year goes by.
No. I am not talking about even. I don't know how long I'm going to survive. But yes, this is a very precious time.
I don't either.
And I know.
I don't think it's going to be very long if you don't stop scamming people.
No, it is actually also a talent. Why you're feeling jealous about it? You can go and do yourself. The problem is like not even.
I'm probably envious. That's a problem. Huh? No. I'm envious of your skills. Wish I could learn.
The problem of every human, it's American, it's Indian or Britishers, whoever it is. The problem of every human being, if someone is good in something, people may feel jealous about. Oh, why I'm not doing this? Why this person is? Do you have the capacity to send this kind of emails to any other individual email addresses? You can't do that because you're not technically sound. You can't do that. So you are frustrated with this.
I am.
So if you can't,
I have inferiority frustration complex.
You have to be very abusive.
I have a complex called inferiority frustration complex. You're right.
No. The way you were telling me that. This is the time where you have to learn. Like even I am, I was like thinking, look, I haven't got any call from
Who will teach me?
It's not all about I'm getting something.
Who will teach me? Who will teach me though?
Something.
Who taught you?
Who will teach me?
Somebody had to teach you. Who will teach me?
No, it's nobody can teach anybody, right? It is a situation.
Nobody can teach anybody, so nobody learns anything.
Situation. Every situation will teach you automatically. If you are a good listener, if you are a good active listener, you have to listen those things and try to understand what exactly the situation is, and you can be able to learn the things which was unexpected.
Well, I'm a good listener.
Because you believe...
I'm a good listener.
You believe... No. You believe in something... You believe in something which is illogical, and I believe in something which is logical for me from every person.
I beg to differ with you. No, I believe it's the other way around. I believe in the logical, and you don't believe in things that are logical.
No, if I'm not, then I can't talk the way you are. Or you have unexpected. You thought.
It's just the way you're. In fact, it's just the way you're talking. As a matter of fact, it's the way you're talking that proves that you don't like things that are logical.
No. I'm going to.
Oh, yes.
Like some of the scammer, and you're going to use some abusive languages, some jargon languages. You just thought you never expected you're going to talk to somebody who's going to teach you for something which you never thought about it. And I taught you a lot, if you agree it or not. It's totally up to you.
I kind of agree, but I still don't think that you have it all right. I think you're off on the logic thing. I think I'm the person who's more likely to be into things logical. I don't believe you are. I think you like fantasy.
No, you can't. First of all, do not judge a book by its cover. It's a very common line, a common statement. And in this statement, there are many things have to be understood. Even I don't know who you are, what's your experience in your life, what you have done, what you have achieved in your life, how you have achieved in your life, how many responsibilities on your head. There are n numbers of things about a person, which I can't be a judge. I can't judge you like the way which you are doing for me. Suppose example, in just an email, you are judging a person like who's trying to scam you.
No, I'm
it's
not.
just a matter of an email. You have got an email. At least somebody has not called you, somebody has not bothered you. You were concerned and you called on this particular number to ask about it. Hey, this is me, and this is how, and this is this, whatever it is. So concern is yours, not mine, right?
I don't agree with you at all. I think
I
the
believe,
concern is
this
yours.
is a very good conversation.
I think
we understood each other.
I think the concern is yours. I actually think the concern is yours and not mine, though. That's the only thing. I agree with everything you said, but I think you're just off on that. I think actually the concern is yours and not mine. And
no, I'm not. Like, I wasn't expected any call from you. Like,
yes, you were. Yes, you were.
No.
Yes, you were.
There are more. See, one of American lady has told me there are more fishes in a sea. Why I'm concerned about the fish.
There really aren't, though. Died. Yeah, but there aren't that many fish in the sea, actually. That's just
there
something this
person says. In a sea. One of American lady has
prove that. How can you prove? There aren't that many fishes in the sea. People just say that. That's just something people say, don't they?
No. This has a logic in there. Why I'm concerned about you? There are more fishes in the sea. I have to wait for the other one, right?
Oh, so you have no concern about me. You have no concern about me, and you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait because there won't be any more coming. If you mess up with that fish, you won't have any more. They'll be all gone.
There are many fishes.
Oh, they're very few. No, they're very few, actually. They're becoming very scarce in the world. Haven't you studied oceanography? The fish are dying. The oceans are dying.
So fish are dying, like you guys are at least surviving, right?
Well, yeah, but we're living on Soylent Green.
See, fishes is just not in a. There is no boundary line like the fish is only in the United States.
Yes, there are.
Globe, right?
Yes, there are.
No.
Yes.
You guys are not even rich as compared to the British people, like those who are in United Kingdom, right? They're ruled on.
Sure, we are. We're much more rich than the people in the United Kingdom. Yes, we are.
You're not.
We are.
You never had a word with anybody in the United Kingdom, the UK. Like even if you talk to somebody, you will realize that how cheap you are.
Oh, I've had many words with people in the United Kingdom. Yes, I have.
No, you can't.
Yes, I have.
Even I have many of friends, those who are living in Birmingham, Liverpool, London, and I have met many of them. The people like us. Don't worry about it.
People don't like you at all. They don't like you.
That's why I just said you don't know me, right?
Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I do know you.
You never know me, and you can't even judge me.
I know you, and I can. Yes, I can. And people don't like you.
Your thought process, the way you are thinking about anybody. We can educate people. We cannot manipulate people. Right?
No, you can't.
We cannot.
No, you can't. No. You
What's
can't.
your age, by the way? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 43.
You are 43, and I am 22 only.
Oh, you don't even act your age. Why don't you even act your age at least? You don't. You're very.
This is the experience. This is the way. You are 43. You don't talk things which is logic. I am 22. Now think about it.
I do. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I talk everything logic.
After 20 years, just think about it. Who will be I am after 20 years?
You'll be like a 22-year-old. You'll probably be like less. You'll be like 16. You'll be like immature. You'll be going through a middle-age crazy midlife crisis. You'll be going through an Indian midlife crisis.
See, first of all, don't say to anybody like who belongs to any country, right? Yeah, bad people are not living in the United States.
Oh yeah, there are. Sure, there are.
Good people are not living in India.
No, they're not. Good people are not living in India. No,
this is the
absolutely
line
not.
You are not supposed to use.
Oh,
this line.
no, it
Now
isn't a
I'm
lie.
going to-
It's not. No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's the truth.
This you don't know anything about India. Go and research.
Yes, I do. I know everything about India.
No, you don't know that.
Yes, I do.
Even if you said this to me, like there is no good people in India, then you are finished. You are done.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You are.
No, you're done. I'm not, but you are.
You are, because I
No.
don't like to talk. I don't like to talk about somebody who has no knowledge about India.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes,
You're not
you
a
do.
cup of
Yes,
my
you
tea.
do. You do it
You're
all the
not a cup
time.
of my tea.
Sure, you do. You love talking to people
I
who don't
am
have
not.
knowledge.
I am not.
Yes, you do.
You don't have any knowledge.
Yes, I do. I have knowledge.
You don't have.
I do.
You don't have.
Yes, I
a
do.
1% knowledge about a country.
Look, Pakistans
India
are smarter
is the-
than Indians. Pakistanians are smarter than
No.
Indians.
So it means like you're supporting terrorists.
Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh, no, you caught me, didn't you? Oh,
Yeah, I agreed
you caught the truth because I accidentally Freudian slipped it, didn't I? Oh.
No, it's not a slip tag. This is your originality. This is your originality. Yes.
Yes.
This is the experience of 22 years old guy. I took
no,
out
it
what
isn't.
you have in your mind.
No, it isn't. You're the experience of about a 10-year-old guy.
Go and take rest. You need some medicines.
What?
Take
No, I
care
don't.
of yourself.
No, I don't. I'm perfectly balanced. I'm a very psychologically balanced person. I don't need any help.
You
from
are
medic-
not. You are.
Oh, I am.
completely
Yes, I
balanced.
am. Yes, I am.
That's why you said you're supporting terrorists.
No, I didn't.
You said
No, I didn't.
you can't change your line.
Yes, I can.
This is total up to you.
No, it isn't.
But what I heard, I have to believe on that. Like the way you got something and you are believing or you are judging on that particular things which you have got it. So I'm believing on your words, what you have told me now.
No, you don't
Yes.
believe it.
You
I don't think you believe it at
You-
all.
trust in terrorism. You have a faith
No,
in
I don't.
terrorism.
No, I don't.
You are supporting terrorism.
I am not.
You told me that.
I do
Yes.
not. I did not tell you that ever. I never told you. When did I tell you
I
that?
have a proof. I have a proof.
Oh, you
of-
have no proof. No, you don't.
I have.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you You can't compare myself to the technology.
Oh,
Go and
yes, I
take care of
can.
yourself.
Yes, I can. I can compare you to the technology. Oh, definitely I can.
Thank you. Anyway, I did.
You most certainly did not.
Now, let's get one thing quite clear. I most definitely told you.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
Didn't.
Yes, I did.
Didn't.
Yes, I did.
Look, this isn't an argument.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It's just contradiction.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It is not.
It is. You just contradicted me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did.
No.
You did just then.
No, nonsense.
Oh, look, this is futile.
No, it isn't.
I came here for a good argument.
No, you didn't. You came here for an argument.
Well, an argument's not the same as contradiction.
Can be.
No, it can't. An argument's a connected series of statements to establish a definite proposition.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. It isn't just contradiction.
Look, if I argue with you, I must take up a contrary position.
But it isn't just saying no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Trying to reach is no longer in service.
Argument's an intellectual process. Contradiction is just...
Well, looks like I blew up that number. Sorry, Zip Dung Beetle. I had some fun with it for a while, but then it disappeared. Anyways, so I guess I'll have, as numbers and entertainment goes, I'm back on the streets again, hustling. I should have said Pakistan was in the bag. I'm sorry, Joe, man. I was like, sometimes there's not enough time to get everything in there. The parrot is deceased. No, I should have, but I'll get that in there today. That sounds like, I like that one. So,
Hello, you've reached the police.
okay. So, to people who are here in the afternoon, I know some people have come in since I told you, we got hit. The family business was hit by Norton, and we had to change all the accounts because someone, not me, was taking the call and the email, and they responded to it and thought they were giving Norton all the information about our stuff. And they weren't. They were giving some scammers some information. So we had to just douche everything out. Computers, accounts. Last week it was a pain in the ass. I spent all day yesterday, like I am today, only even more, from sunup to sundown, sitting on my ass. I didn't go out and exercise. I did today a little. I mean, I got enough to get a supplement of aerobics in, some cardio. But yeah, I was pretty much, in addition to everything that happened, then I was getting the accounting and the taxes straightened out. And so that's what happened. Got it all done yesterday, but it was a long day. And got the taxes done at the same time. So it was a good thing because got all the brand new numbers first and did the taxes. So anyway, they tried to hit us. They tried to hit one of the accounts. We had evidence from the bank. They said somebody tried to hit an account. So damn, right? Damn.
Hello. Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance.
Yes, we are Zip Dung
Press
Beetle.
1 now for English.
Okay, you know what? I need. Okay, I got that number in the catch. One quick period. I need everybody to stand by again and be entertained by the theme of the last call that I made while I grab the means to continue what we've been doing.
That's it. Morning.
I was just getting interested.
Sorry, the 5 minutes is up.
That was never 5 minutes just now.
I'm afraid it was.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to argue anymore.
What?
If you want me to go on arguing, you'll have to pay for another 5 minutes.
But that was never 5 minutes just now. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous.
I'm very sorry, but I told you I'm not allowed to argue unless you pay.
Okay, so it looks like I've got it. I got this in the bag anyways. Setting up another number, which is what I need to do every now and then anyway. So I'm setting up another number so I can possibly call and talk to these guys again, which would be nice. Oh, are you getting the same thing, Zip Dung Beetle? So maybe it doesn't matter that I switch. Maybe I'm done. All right, so anyway, I'll try some others. DJ 1983 left a lot, and I copied them down, and we will go to them immediately. Okay, so... Oh, okay, never mind. Yes, exactly. Okay, hang on a second. I thought I had copy-pasted. What happened here? Nothing had copy-pasted where I put it. Now I'm picking up a lot of chat. And I'm picking up this too, so let's try it. Okay. Here's something I didn't try. I hope I'm not too late to the scene. Whoa, whoops, forgot to... I hope I didn't spread my germs to anybody.
Hello?
Hello?
Thank you for calling. How can I help?
Yeah, I needed some tech support. I got this a notification that I just made a payment and I need...
This is not a tech support number, sir.
What is this? Because it says tech support here on the email that I got.
This is a plumbing service.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I had the email about. It said that my plumbing is warranty is almost up, and I need a plumbing inspection.
No,
I need a
we do
plumbing
not
inspection.
No, sir. We do not send any of that information.
Yeah, you did. In fact, I just need you to get over here with a toilet brush, and I need you to clean my toilet. Are you a good toilet cleaner?
No. You can do it to yourself, sir.
Why don't you do it to your mom? Jam it up in your mom's butt.
You do it to yourself.
Why don't you do take a big brisk,
You motherfucker.
Hey,
go and fuck yourself.
Your mom's vagina.
Fuck your sister.
Take a bristly toilet brush and wipe it up your mom's.
Go
huh?
Fuck yourself.
Is this how a plumber talks?
Go and fuck yourself.
I'm not going to let you come in my house and smash my walls.
Get a real job, bro.
Destroy my bathroom. Is that what all you know how to do is all you do is just bust up walls, right? And then go, ooh, bye.
Fuck you.
You're a bad plumber. You suck. A plumber. Zip Dung Beetle, this is the 507 one you gave me. He's a plumber. Zip Dung Beetle, I thought you were supposed to give me tech support people. I didn't know you were giving me legitimate plumbers numbers. You got to watch that, Zip Dung Beetle. He's a hardworking plumber. He's trying to make a living. Totally
the Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach.
I guess I get one shot at that. That was fun. All he's trying to do, I can sympathize and empathize with this man. All he's trying to do is make a buck. We're just ruining his day. Let's see if I can reach any other plumbers. I'll try this other number, assuming it's going to be a plumber. 509 number. Another Google support. It says Google support, but maybe I'll find another plumber.
Hello.
Hi, is this Google?
No.
I got an email from Google support.
No.
Well, who is this?
You're talking to a wrong person.
Oh, well, wrong person. What's a wrong person? Are you you're like a... Oh, I was going to go play the race card. I was going to go, you mean Indian or the wrong... Indians are supposed to be the wrong people? That's you being racist.
Hello.
Yeah, if you're the wrong person, what do you mean, like your race? Because you're an Indian? You shouldn't put yourself down. That's not nice. Don't call yourself the wrong person just because you were born an Indian out of your mom. Your mom wouldn't like to hear that. Why are you a wrong person?
To whom you're talking?
Well, you said you're a wrong person. That's just, does your mom know you talk like that? Like she gave birth to the wrong person.
You're a wrong person?
Wrong person.
Oh, I know that you're a wrong person.
Right, you're the wrong person because you're an Indian, and I'm the right person because I'm an American. Is that what you're saying? I'm a white American, and
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm also white.
Yeah, but you're Indian, so you're a wrong person.
So I think you are the wrong person, right? That's why you're calling me. You're calling from a personal number. Who are you?
Oh, no, I don't. I beg to differ. I think you're the wrong person, and I'm the right person.
Why you're calling me?
Because
Can you tell me that? What the reason?
Because.
Why you're calling me?
Because.
Who are you?
Well, listen, okay, just give me a chance to talk. All you keep doing is talking, and I never get a chance
Why
to
should
talk.
I give you the chance? Because you're saying that you are the wrong person, right? Then why should I talk to the wrong person?
Do I get to say something? Why won't you let me talk?
Why please don't try to call me, right? You're calling to my personal number.
Okay, so
Please don't call me anymore.
So what's the big deal about that? It's not like you're doing anything important. You're an Indian.
Sir, why you're calling me? Who are you?
I'm a person who just is concerned about you. You think of yourself as the wrong person.
Why are you concerned about this thing?
Because
you are calling to the right person, right? But
no,
you are saying that you're the wrong person.
No, so you said wrong person. First you said wrong person. What happened? Now you're contradicting yourself. Yeah, self-depreciating. Exactly, Neil. What's up with that? I was just trying to give him a self-esteem speech. Build him up. He needs some ego. Couldn't you tell he needs ego? That's good. So that was brought to you by Zip Dung Beetle. That was another one. Farty breath blowing. Good one, Zip Dung Beetle. I like that farty breath blowing.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
I make myself laugh sometimes before I go to bed, and then I sleep better. And I made myself laugh my ass off as I was drifting off to sleep. Maybe I already told you this, so I'll give you the short version, which is what I should do anyways. So a long time ago, I was in Seattle, and they had a butterfly exhibit. And so anyway, there's this woman came up to me at the guitar where we were like playing and performing, doing guitar stand and switching off on the guitar. She comes up to me and says, I have a ticket to the butterfly exhibit that's good till the end of today, like 9 o'clock tonight. We're done. And well, she just got real friendly. We got to talking, and she was like married. She had a family with her, but she separated herself from them, and she just talked to me and got real friendly. We just talk about stuff for 20 minutes. And then she said, I think whenever you can break away from here, I said, yeah, I do. We kind of hang out here, but I break away quite often. She said, you should go to this butterfly exhibit. I don't need this. I'm not going back. So she gave it to me. When I got there, I realized that they were very strict about people coming in. They had a man trap. Security, that's what the cybersecurity and security people call it. The man trap, the little entrance area with 2 doors, and you have to go inside there, and then a guy comes in. He only takes in 3 people at a time. I was by myself because there weren't 3 people, so he closed me up in there, and he said, I have to check your pants. Check you over to make sure that nothing's sticky or anything that flies or butterflies would attract to. These are exotic butterflies from all around the world. So he checks me over. I go in. I have a great time. It was awesome. It was beautiful. They were very sensitive about it. I mean, they had the people who were working in there who were very exacting and meticulous and anal retentive. And you have to for that kind of thing. So I'm walking around, and some guy broke the rules. They said, do not pick up a butterfly. Do not encourage them to land in your hand. If they land on you, be careful. And we will tell you to hold still. We'll try to get them off you. We don't want them, because if you make a smell on them, they will actually be separated from, their nurturing, their environment. So you'd want to try to avoid getting, you do not want to touch them or handle them. And, of course, you get stupid people that don't listen. So you got some guy who did it, and he's like, oh, didn't I tell you? And he starts giving him this yep, flamboyant kind of male ego, rah, 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 blah, blah. And so, anyway, I had a good time, but I saw how meticulous they were. And then I had to walk the same way going out. I had to be in a man trap area. And I was with 3 people going out. So he looked us over real carefully, and he was just very extremely carefully to see that we didn't have any on our backs. And they did the whole thing, and then they let us out. They have to make sure that there are no butterflies in the man trap either. We go out. So I was thinking about this the other night. I'm drifting off to sleep. And I said, I thought to myself, if I ever show up to, or if they're ever having another one of those ever again, what I'd like to do is have somebody, like maybe a couple people with video cameras, and we show up, and I have a fly swatter in my hand, And I just show up at the front door, and I go, "Hi, I'm here to see the butterfly exhibit." And I act like I'm not even aware that I'm carrying a fly swatter. I'm just holding the fly swatter. I don't know. And it just made me laugh my ass off to think of that. Show up with a fly swatter. Did I tell this story? I'm sorry if I did. I think I thought about it because this morning I'm sitting on the toilet and I made myself laugh like that again. I thought of some shit, and now it's like a dream that you can't remember. I wish I could remember what it was, but I just started laughing in hysterics. I think it's the CBD. Anyways. I remember the looks on these guys' faces, these anal retentive attendants, which you have to be. You have to hire people like that. This is what it is. But just walk up, and of course I'm not talking about going in there and committing malice or anything. Of course not, but just to be at the front door and then see the reaction when I show up with a fly swatter, and I'm completely clueless that there's anything wrong. Just kind of hold it in my hand and go, "Hi, I'm here to see the butterfly exhibit." just to see how they react. I mean, I wouldn't even have a ticket to go in. We wouldn't even get as far as. Of course, we wouldn't get as far as, "Can I see your ticket?" You know that. It's like, I would just like to hear him go, "You can't come in here with that." Something like that. I don't know. Whatever would happen would be great. Total flamboyant screaming. Anal retentive flamboyancy. I'm going to try this. This phone seems to be blessed with good luck. Let's try it. I think I burned that number out, Zip Dung Beetle.
The Text Now subscriber.
And it's not like they're going to call the cops. You know, if you stand out in their front, a fly swatter, like a real flimsy dollar store one, is not a weapon. So you're not holding a knife or a gun or anything. You're just holding that. You're at the front. It's perfectly assailantless crime. You're not going to go in. The whole joke is it's a prank. But if you can hold a straight face, I couldn't. I know I couldn't. I'd be laughing my ass off, and they wouldn't. Remembering how those guys were, they wouldn't think it was funny. That would make it harder not to laugh. Them not laughing, no. And then I'd have two friends, like they'd just be hiding with videos or a camera or whatever. And two, I say two, three would be nice, but two. Because, like, the people that I know in person, when I think about anybody I've known in person, it's hard to trust anybody with a camera that's running. Whenever I've had them film me on anything, I've actually turned the camera on and put it on record and handed it to them and said, "Don't touch anything. It's all good. Just aim it at me." Because that's how it is. Okay. Let's call about flights. It might have been something I was going to do. Oh man, they blocked me. My name is Mud to these flight people. That's the first time I've seen evidence that they've completely shut me out. Geek Squad. Hey, let's try that. So I'm here to see the butterfly exhibit, and then they give me a stare and don't say anything. I'll just go, what? Fly swatter in my hand. What? What? I'll tell you, I haven't even given it, for all the people who like the more serious aspect of that story, it was the most beautiful environment of butterflies I've ever seen. They had all different color filter lights, different beautiful colors, and they had waterfalls and like little trickling, babbling brooks, and they had little plants, real life plants and everything. It was like being in some kind of paradise. It was. So the serious side of it, it was beautiful. It was nice to hang out there. Mostly, it's like you could just meditate, just hang, and they just, and not only that, but butterflies are in that kind of environment are different. It's nice to see them in a habitat where they're not afraid, because they're raised that way, and they're raised in a very gentle environment, nurturing, secure, because people, douchebags like me, don't bring fly swatters in. Never make, they keep people who want to see things like that. It was butterflies like I've never seen them in my whole life. It's not like, the ones you see outdoors.
Goodbye.
The ones you see outdoors with the plants, common house, around the house, they're not like that. They're more like, they're always frantically trying to get out of your way because they're afraid. I never realized that as much. That's not normal behavior when they don't feel threatened. We see them most of the time where they're scurrying around. But man, like go into a place like this where the air is calm, environmentally controlled, and everybody's cool and chill. Because, I notice douchebags don't really want to go to shit like that. So they can go to someplace else, like whatever, hip hop concerts or fucking, where they can go shit in a mosh pit or something. But, and I'm not saying, and I'm far from saying that all the people who do those things are like that. I'm just saying that's usually where you meet that kind of person. There's still a small percentage, but I don't know, for some reason you don't see any of them, because you wouldn't find any of those guys in a butterfly exhibit. So it's just awesome to just watch the way they fly around. I've never seen too many butterflies actually just glide. They will just glide through the air and not even move their wings, and they will be side by side, like in a formation. I've never ever seen that. And there were some dark blue ones. See, I didn't stay in there long enough. I was there late, like 40 minutes before they closed the exhibit by the time I got in there. But there were people in there who just knew what they were looking at. You study and you know which kind, so I can't tell you which kind. Large variations, varieties of these things. It was great. The tech support plumber is enjoying downtime. I love it. Well, I like that, because in the end they should get their asses kicked, so that's good. Yeah, so all my numbers have been blocked from the flight one that DJ 1983 gave me. They're seriously sick of my shit. Ooh, we have some Russian literature inside of the chat room. I picked it up in the notes.
Thank you for calling about Frontier Communications.
That was Comcast.
Para español, marque 9.
Here we go. Let's do the español thing.
Gracias por llamar sobre Frontier. Si usted es un cliente existente y tiene preguntas sobre su servicio o factura,
I do have a
Marque uno.
pregunta over the
Si
questions of
usted
the...
tiene preguntas sobre una orden pendiente o el estado de su equipo,
Yes.
marque
The state
2.
of my equipment. Thank you. I
Para
have a
obtener
question.
productos o servicios
I'll
para el
just do
hogar
that,
como
Mark. I'll just push 2.
Si usted es un cliente existente, nos puede llamar a 1-800-239-4430.
No. 239-4400. 239-4400. Probably 800. I wasn't listening because I was gabbing. I think she said ocho centos. So that's right. I think my cognitive memory.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please
Oh my
press
God,
1
this is
now.
the number they gave
If
me
not,
from
press
the cable
2.
company, the so-called cable company. This sounds like another scam number.
Thank you for your help with our survey.
What survey? Did I miss something? Let's listen to this again. And you know what? Now it doesn't work. Macco 45 Auto. Hello and great day to you. Yeah. Scolded in Spanish? Is that just now or a while ago? Okay, what was this?
The number you are trying to reach.
Okay. Good to see Macco 45 Auto in here. You're in at the right time. Takes me a while before anything really good starts happening.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast. With our triple and quad play products, you can have all your communication needs on one bill, as well as peace of mind that your loved ones and valuables are safe from harm. Please stay on the line, and our next available representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, thank you for calling Comcast Xfinity. My name is Joshua Jimenez. Can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm just calling about my cable service for my fiber optic cable line phone thingy, whatever.
Yes, what do you want to know about it? Repaired?
Yeah.
What exactly is your interest?
Yeah, I want it repaired. Can I have it repaired?
All right, so with regards to that, I can refer you to the right phone number.
Oh, well, that would be great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And what phone number would that be? Do I need a pen and paper to write it down?
Yes, a moment.
Oh, yes, a moment. Are you a Russian? You sound like you're a Russian. Yes, you are a Russian. Are you Vladimir Smirnov or whatever that comedian guy? You sound like Vladimir Smirnov.
There you go. Okay.
Hey, why do you have so many troops? Why do you have so many troops at the border of the Ukraine? I mean, what are you up to over there?
Looking for the phone number.
Oh, is that all you're doing? Wait, you got thousands of regiments over there up to the Ukrainian border. You're looking for a phone number?
All right, so it's the following. It's the 1-800.
What a country. What a country.
603.
Toilet paper for $5. What a country.
0312, okay?
Are you Amerikansky?
Anything else?
Are you Polanski?
Anything else? Just call us back at 1-800-XFINITY or visit us at our website. Hope you have a good one.
Thanks, Vladimir Putin. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vladimir Putin. Appreciate it very, very much. Now, if you would, please remove your troops from the border because they're making people wonder about what's going on. We're tired of it. And we'll go to war pretty soon if you don't stop that nonsense. And we'll show you. We'll show you what happens when the United States goes to war with Russia. Ha ha ha. That's right. Don't mess with the big A. I don't know. He won't hang up. He's just still there. And as soon as I said that, I think he was listening all that time.
Calls may be monitored or experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast.
Thank you for calling Comcast. May I have the phone number associated with the account?
It's on your caller ID.
I'm sorry?
It's on your caller ID. I'm feeling in a CBD
Calls may be
mood.
monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast.
I haven't had any daytime CBD since last Saturday when I did this show. I think you heard me.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast. With our triple and quad play product, you can have all your communication needs on one bill, as well as peace of mind that your loved ones and valuables are.
Thanks for calling Comcast. My name is Laura Elmore. May I have the phone number associated with your account?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, just wanted to complain about the way my TV is going.
Okay, so I need to look up your account. I need you to verify that with a phone number or an account number.
Okay, well, I'm just wondering why the cable and the TV both are moving. It seems like they're moving left and right a lot, and I just wanted to ask what if you could tell me what's wrong.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not able to see if there's any outages or issues in your area because I
Would
can't
that cause
verify
that?
your account.
Would that cause the TV to sway from left to right? It's like within the
you have
walls. It
that
just looks like one
give
big
us a
wave.
Call back at 1-800-XFINITY. You have a great
Could have
day.
been the
Thank
pot
you.
brownies I ate. I ate a bunch of pot brownies. That might have done it.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you. Comcast.
Thank you for calling Comcast, home of Xfinity. My name is Latoya Stewart. May I have the phone number associated with your account?
Yeah, I'm having some trouble with my TV. It keeps swaying left and right, and the cable does. Both the cable box that I select to the TV with, and the TV, they're all like waving left and right, swaying.
It's waving?
Yeah, it's waving. Like, I don't know what causes that. What causes the TV, the cable, and the cable box? They're all just swaying around differently from one another, like left and right.
No problem, sir. Can I have the phone number associated with your account?
Well, I just wondered if you could give me a quick explanation, and then I could just be on my way. I could just fix it myself. But if you need to come over and fix it, then that's a whole different thing.
Well, I do need to pull up your account.
Well, I need to find out what's wrong. I mean, I only ate half the tray of pot brownies. I don't think that should have been enough to make whatever's happening. Like, I still have a half a tray left.
Yeah, I don't think your TV grew arms and started waving. So I'm just
Yeah,
trying to figure out
that's
what's
exactly
going on.
what it is. See, you know, I need somebody who's an expert. Exactly. Can you tell me what to do about that? It sounds like you've dealt with this many times because of your profession.
Well, because I have nothing to go off of here. Just this number ending in 1134.
How did you know that? How did you know about the arms waving out of the TV?
You just told me that, sir. Mm-hmm. So, can you give me your phone number associated with your Xfinity account so I can pull up your account?
You already got it. Sounds like you got it. What did you say before?
No, sir, I do not.
What did you say before?
Can I have your phone number to pull up your account?
Sounds like you already said it, but you said it, so that's the number.
Well, sir, when you're ready to cooperate and give me your phone number.
Well, but you already got it. What do I do? What do I do about the arms? Wait. What do I do about the arms coming out of the TV? How did you solve it? How do you do like when you bring a Texian over? What does he do to solve it?
When we bring a what over?
A Texian. I can't say the word. Texian. Try it again. Texian. A Texian. You know the Texian guy who comes to fix. Texian guy to fix my shit.
Oh, technician?
That's it. Texian. I still can't say it. Texian. I need another pot brownie. Hang on. Why do they call these snot brownies?
Yeah, is this a prank?
No. Because how could it be? You knew what the problem was. But we both identified a problem that's in common with. That's not a prank. That's real. You said it's.
Well, I'm gonna get you over to a technical support. So
arms coming out of the TV. You hit it on the nail. Arms coming out of the TV. That's exactly what's happening. How did she know? So now she's probably switching me to a real one.
This call may be monitored or recorded. For more information about our privacy practices, visit us at xfinity.com/privacy.
Yeah, I should have been more cooperative.
Diga español.
That's right, Maco 45 Auto. Oh. Nueve?
Enter or say.
Nueve Español?
Sorry. Enter or say the zip code where you have. Let's try this.
That's probably real. Adjust my antenna. Okay, I'll cooperate with the representative. I'll cooperate with the Texian that advises me to adjust my antenna. That's all there is to it. Have I already tried these numbers with this? Stand by with some patience, everybody, because this phone is really hard to dial on. Pain in the butt.
Thank you for calling. This is Henry here. How can I help you?
Hi, Henry. Do you work? Do you solve tech support problems like Norton and security issues?
Sir, this is not a tech support.
Well, I just assumed it was because you sound like an Indian, and all Indians do tech support, don't they?
So why should I do a tech support?
Because you're an Indian.
Because the American not do a tech support or what?
Right, because yeah, well, that's tech support is to American is like a toilet cleaning job. We're above it.
You're saying that every Indian is doing a tech support. You're calling to the wrong number.
Right, Indians are to tech support as like Latinos are to toilet cleaning, right?
To give you this number to the FBI?
Oh no, please don't. How can I talk you out of it? What can I say to talk you out of it? That's great. He's gonna call the FBI. Imagine that, folks. Just imagine trying to grasp the thought of that in a realistic scenario. he's an Indian, and he really calls the FBI. What the FBI is going to say when they hear him with his accent, the way he talks, what kind of conversation is going to take place? I wonder what really would happen, and I think whatever it would be happening to him. Wouldn't you agree? Depending on how accessible he was. Service me. I'm going to do that. I'm going to say, I need you service me. He's going to call the FBI. I really believe it. I think I'm in trouble.
Thank you for calling tech support. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to service me. I need
Hello?
you. I need you service. Oh, hello. I need you. I need you service me. I need you service me.
What sort of service you are talking about?
Oh, you take your little delicate woman-like feminine fingers. You take your lady fingers and you wrap them. Take your lady fingers and wrap them around my penis, and then you just rub up and down my.
Okay.
What? Like wow in the background. You're wow. I can't get that number. That's Zip Tongue Beetle gave that to me. I can't get that number with my other two numbers anymore. But this is the one I reserved. You know, I rarely use it, and it's just so I can get through to the ones that I think I could get through to, and they block me out. I like that guy in the background. Thank you, Joe and Mako. I appreciate it. God, I got some laughs today. I feel like I've really tried to crank out a show. It's been hard. I'm going to try to do it again somewhere else, see if I can get through again in a different way. Thank you for the idea, Mako 45 Auto. I like that. Service me. Service me. It's ringing. It's ringing. I like that. It's ringing. Oh, where's my fake trick? Yeah. Ah. It's almost empty. My fake audio is almost empty. Gotta set it up so by the time he answers, it's already sloshing. Your antenna's broke, artist known as Lisa. What kind of an antenna did you break? There was this CD, or no, it's a DVD I got about almost 20 years ago. It was reality shows that will never be put on TV. And they were all good. That's why TV would never put things that good on. They're offensive. There was a guy who went to like a bad neighborhood of Colombia. And I guess he bought back then, you know, like a camcorder was quite expensive. So he bought a fake one. It was just like an AM/FM radio for about like $11.
Thank you for calling.
Yeah, I need my radio fixed, and I'm looking for an Indian to do it because Indians can fix it.
Just be there a moment.
Okay, you're gonna kick my ass or what?
We are not a technician, sir.
Yeah, you are. Don't bullshit me. Yes, you sound
No, we
like.
are not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Who told you that? Who told you?
The guy who gave me your card. He gave me your business card, and he emailed me, and he said you were a technician.
Where did you receive a business card and email?
From an Indian guy with a turban on his head. He went, ooh, use these people. They can help you fix your computer because that's what Indians are good at, fixing computers.
What was his name?
Sanjay.
Can you help me with the name?
I said Sanjay.
Sorry?
You have a hard time, or you have a hard time hearing? Sanjay. He's typing it. So this guy took the camcorder, the fake one, AM/FM. I guess he got it for $11 or $15, and he said he's going to pretend that he's got a camcorder and he's walking around the Barrios neighborhood or whatever, or the favelas, whatever they are in Colombia, favelas in Rio de Janeiro, that kind of place. He goes to one of the worst places, gets out of a car, and he starts walking with his camera. And then he said, and just to add effect, make sure that it looks like a real camera, not a radio. He broke the antenna off of it, and he said that'll lower the value of this thing by about $5. So he snapped the antenna off, and then he strapped it on his shoulder, and he started walking around, and he got jumped in a second. And then when they found out that he'd punked them because they saw that it wasn't a camera, it was just a fake. It was a camcorder fake. It was an AM/FM radio made to look like a camcorder. Then they got real pissed and they were about to kill him. So luckily he had some bodyguards and he had some security on backup in case that happened. And they dove in real quick and saved his ass. It was great. I lost that DVD. I've never been able to find that stuff on YouTube. Maybe it's on YouTube. Okay, everybody, hold your ears. We might get some static. My voice box is going out, and I'm going to slam it, hopefully. I'll probably end up... Maybe I should just reboot it. You know what? I'm going to do that instead of slam it, because that's not a nice way to treat my equipment. It probably just needs to be rebooted. So, you know what? I got to take a piss break. So I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to fix my audio and do that at the same time. So that's a better idea instead of what I was thinking of doing.
An argument is a connected series of statements to establish a definite proposition.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. It isn't just contradiction.
Look, if I argue with you, I must take up a contrary position.
But it isn't just saying no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Argument's an intellectual process. Contradiction is just the automatic gainsaying of anything the other person says.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Not at all.
No, look.
Thank you. Morning.
What?
That's it. Morning.
But I was just getting interested.
Sorry, the 5 minutes is up.
That was never 5 minutes just now.
I'm afraid it was.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to argue anymore.
What?
If you want me to go on arguing, you'll have to pay for another 5 minutes.
But that was never 5 minutes just now. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous.
I'm very sorry, but I told you I'm not allowed to argue unless you pay.
Oh, all right. There you are.
Thank you.
Well?
Well, what?
That was never 5 minutes just now.
I told you I'm not allowed to argue unless you pay.
I just paid.
No, you didn't.
I did. I did. Look, I don't want to argue about that.
Well, I'm very sorry, but you didn't pay.
Aha! Well, if I didn't pay, why are you arguing? Gotcha.
No, you haven't.
Is that? If you're arguing, I must have paid.
Not necessarily. I could be arguing in my spare time.
I've had enough of this.
No, you haven't.
Oh, shut up. I want to complain.
You want to complain? Look at these shoes. I've only had them 3 weeks and everything all right through.
No, I want to complain about
if
the
you complain, nothing happens. You might just as well not bother, and my back hurts. And whenever you had a fun day, look at
I want to complain.
Hold your head like this and then go, wah! Try it again.
Whoa!
Better, but wow, wow. Hold your hands here.
No.
Now.
Ah!
That's it. Good.
Stop hitting me!
What?
Stop hitting me!
Stop hitting you?
Yes.
Well, what did you come in here for?
I came here to complain.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's next door. It's being hit on the head lessons in here.
What a stupid concept.
What if you could get rid of your kitchen garbage at the push of a button?
Okay, perfect timing. Thank you for that standby. Need that standby. Let's see how my audio is. I think that's better. Sounds better now. Still a little funky. Yeah, it is. It's still a little funky. Okay. See how long that lasts. Yeah. I didn't slam it hard. I just tapped it with my fingers. Dirt. Needs to be cleaned. Oh, Gorilla Airlines. Yes, of course. DJ 1983 found Gorilla Airlines. Love Gorilla Airlines. They're fun to talk to. Let's while away the afternoon hours with Air Gorilla. And gift cards, too. DJ 1983 is still being... Yes, we are live. We are now live. Okay, it looks like they won't talk to me anymore. All right. Air Gorilla it is. I can't get the fake Google tech support anymore. Mr. I'm going to call the FBI is going into radio silence.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla.
Oh, nice.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist. Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Bonnie. How can I help you?
Hi, Lawyer. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, too. Do you have any airplanes available to take me places?
You would want to make a reservation?
I would, if it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Can you help me with your departure city?
Yeah, I would like to leave Reno, Nevada.
And what would be your destination?
I want to go to Miami, Florida.
Okay, just give me a second.
How long? Oh.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Jennifer. How can I help you?
Hey, you pretty woman named Jennifer. Can you help me get a flight from Reno, Nevada to Miami, Florida?
Sure.
Nice.
What are your travel dates?
I would like to go on February 15th and come back on February 20th.
How many passengers?
It will be one and then another.
Is the second passenger adult or a child?
It's a child. She sounds a lot and looks a lot like you. She's a child. That's no way to talk to them, folks. You get nowhere talking to them.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Marley. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like to get a flight to Canada.
Mm-hmm. And can I know your departure city?
Yeah, America.
Mm-hmm. Which airport?
It would be San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
What time does the flight leave?
Let me check. Can I know your departure date?
February 15th.
Mm-hmm. And returning back on?
Returning back on, I want to lick the back of your legs all the way up to your fleshy, soft, buttery butt. I want to taste it all. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay, that's no way to talk to them either.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Daniel. How can I help you today?
Hi, Staniel. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you very much, sir. How can I help you?
Yes, Mr. Staniel. I would like a flight that departs on February 15th.
So this is Daniel, not Staniel. And
Oh, sorry.
Departing out of which city?
Departing out of, would be Omaha, Nebraska.
Okay. And going to?
It would be going to San Francisco, California.
And is it a one-way trip or a round trip?
It'd be a round trip.
When will you be coming back? If you are leaving on February the 15th?
How'd you know?
Sorry?
How did you know I was leaving February the 15th? Did I tell you that already?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I forgot I told you. Okay, so I'm coming back February 22nd.
22nd?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, can I have the number of passengers?
It'll be 2. Just be my friend and I.
2 adults?
Yeah, 2 adults. My friend and I.
Okay, sir. Let me check what are the best options available for you.
Okay.
All the prices on this call will be in US dollars and will be including taxes and fees, okay?
Sounds good.
And would you please give me an idea if you have any particular flight or the timings?
I want to make sure it's not on a 737 because I heard how dangerous they are. And it has to have, like, I guess everything else is all right. Just 737s are not good. Like a 707, Cessna 150, whatever.
So I hope you'll be feeling safe with the flights of Delta Airlines, leaving on February 15th from Omaha, Nebraska at 12.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Starting at 12:37 in the afternoon, having a layover of 48 minutes in Salt Lake City, Utah. Go by 4:19 in the evening, and on the way back on 22nd of February, leaving out of San Francisco, California at 5:14 in the evening, having a layover of just 46 minutes in Salt Lake City, Utah, arriving back in Omaha, Nebraska by 12:10 a.m. That's an early morning, which will be like February the 23rd. You will be touching down in Omaha, Nebraska, and the price per passenger with all taxes and fees included is $480 US and 15 cents for the round trip.
And you said the planes are safe. What kind of planes do they fly?
Sir, let me just tell you.
Yes, Mr. Stanielson?
It's Daniel, I told you, sir. It's Daniel, not Danielson.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, what were you going to tell me about the planes?
Just give me a minute.
All right.
Just give me a minute. So you want to know what kind of? It's an Airbus 350, A350.
Oh, so it's not a 737.
No.
Okay, I like Airbus. They're safe. The safety record is great. So yeah, that sounds
Shall I
good.
book it or not?
Yeah, I think you should, Mr. Danielson.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. What is your name?
My name is.
What's the name of the passenger?
My name is Booger, and my friend's name is Fart. That was the end of that.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Reservations, how can I help you? Speaking to Jane.
Hi, Jane. I want to get a flight.
Leaving from?
Leaving from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Going to?
I want to go to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Vegas to Fort Lauderdale. How many passengers?
It would be for me and my friend.
What date?
February 15th.
And coming back?
February 23rd.
How many passengers? 2, right?
Oh, I know it was 3. I said 3 before.
Okay.
I said 3, Mrs. Chain.
I'm getting a flight at...
Oh, and she dumps me in the middle.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Peanuts. Thank you. That's a Japanese peanut. You ever seen those? I got it at AM PM when I get my horchata. I saw them hanging on the baggy wall.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla.
Never had one.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
It's a peanut inside of like a soy shell.
To an air specialist.
A baked like soy shell. It's really good. So it's hollow, and then you crunch into a peanut. Quite a unique sound, don't they?
Thank you for calling reservations. You're speaking with Nia. How can I help?
Oh, hi, Cream. Can I get a flight?
Flying out of?
It would be flying out of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Going to?
Houston, Texas, Mrs. Cream. She just laughs and hangs up.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Energy snacks.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Jennifer. How can I help you?
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Can I go to get a flight? Can I get a flight?
Sure.
Okay. Want to go from Kansas City to Houston, Texas.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Mr. Scambait, how you doing?
Thank you for calling reservations. You're speaking with Nolan. How may I help you?
Hi, Doolin. I need to get a flight.
Yeah, sure. Just give me a moment.
Okay, Mr. Doolin.
It's Nolan.
Okay. Anyway, I'll wait. I'll hang on. I'll wait.
Okay, and from which airport are you departing from?
It will be from Houston, Texas, Mr. Doolin.
Okay, going from Houston, Texas to which airport?
We want to go to New York City.
Which airport in New York?
Mr. Doolin, it'll be JFK, please.
Yes, we're going to JFK. And you are traveling on which date?
We're traveling February 15th.
And coming back on?
February 20th.
Okay. And it will be for how many passengers?
It'll be for me and my 2 wives. Is that okay?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, would that... Okay, and he hangs up.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Mr. Scambait, good to see you.
Thanks for calling reservation. My name is Parker. How may I help you?
Hi, Smarter. I need a flight that goes from Albuquerque, New Mexico to Houston, Texas. Jeez,
Thanks
don't
for
call them by
calling
the
Air
wrong name.
Gorilla.
They get butthurt.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Yes, they are idiots. Oh. Scammers are idiots.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Joseph. How can I help you?
Hi, Tusif. I need a flight that goes from Albuquerque, New Mexico to Houston, Texas, please.
Just hold on a second.
I will, Mr.
And what are the
Tusif. Thank you. February 15th.
And for how many passengers you're looking?
It'll be for 3. It'll be for my wife and my daughter.
Okay.
Who's also my wife.
Okay, there is one flight departing 7:30 a.m. in the morning from Albuquerque. That is February the 15th, and it's a non-stop flight arriving Houston, Texas, 10:37 a.m.
Good.
And it's with United Airlines, and while coming back, so it's only one way, right?
That's correct, Mr. Tusif.
My name is Joseph, actually.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's correct. And then he hangs up.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla.
Get their names wrong.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Hey, mistress. Good to see you.
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I help you? Speaking with Nia.
Oh, I'm speaking with Yua? How you doing, you? Me, you, me or you? You're speaking with me, too, so, okay, whatever.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Iris. I'm help you.
Hi, Silas. I need a flight, please.
Sure. Can you just please let me know your departure airport from where you want to fly?
I'd be more than happy to, Mrs. Silas. Going from Las Vegas, Nevada to Seattle, Washington.
And may I know your departure date?
February 17th.
And the arrival time is?
February 23rd.
Okay. For how many passengers that you are looking?
Me and my wife, just alone. Just the 2 of us by ourselves, 2 people, lovers, going by ourselves together.
Okay. So there is 2 passengers, right?
Right.
Okay. So I'm just going to check the flight for you from Las Vegas, Nevada to Seattle, Washington. 17th of February is the departure. 23rd of February is coming back. Okay, for the 2 passengers.
Yes, Mrs. Silas. That's very kind of you. I'll wait while you check.
Thank you so much. May I know your name?
Yes, my name is Bork.
I'm sorry?
My name is Bork. Borke.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
Bork.
you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Bork. So the fare which I'll quote to you, that will be in US dollar and inclusive of all the taxes and the fees, and it will be per person.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a moment.
All right.
Okay, so I can see that there is a flight of the Spirit Airline, which is a non-stop flight. And for each person, the price is going to be $183 and 30 cents.
How much is that again?
It's $183 and 30 cents.
How much again?
$183 and 30 cents.
I couldn't hear you for some reason. What was that again?
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be
Mr.
recorded
Scambait.
for quality assurance.
No, but you know what?
Please hold while we
this one that
connect
I
you
bought
to an
about a
air
year ago from
specialist.
Big Lots, maybe a little more. It's makes some noise. It makes weird noises when I play the guitar on it as I move around. Let's see if you can hear it.
Thank you for calling
No, not really.
reservations.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, you didn't give me your name.
Stan Nielsen.
Oh, okay, Mr. Stanielson. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, sir.
Okay, Mr. Stanielson.
How can I help you?
I need to get a flight.
Okay, so you're looking for a flight leaving out of?
It would be leaving out of Pompeii and going to Houston, Texas.
Pompeii? I think you just called me from the same number 5 minutes back, sir.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, sir.
Well, did I really? I was leaving Pompeii. I said Pompeii.
Yes, sir.
No, I didn't. I said San Francisco. Huh.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
We're live. We're live, Robert. That's the second time I've been asked. Is there something that doesn't... Is it buffering or something? Yeah, Missy Scambait.
Thanks for calling
Mr.
Air
Scambait,
Gorilla.
it's been a long time
This
since
call
I've
may be
seen you.
recorded for quality assurance.
Long,
Please hold
long,
while
long,
we
long
connect you
time.
to an air
Where
specialist.
have you been, Mistress Scambait? If you remember my squeaky chair, that's a long time ago. Actually, all that
Thanks for
time I was
calling Air
farting and I
Gorilla.
blame the chair.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
My farts
Please
are quite
hold
unique.
while we connect you to an air specialist. Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thanks for calling reservations. You speak with Nia. How can I help?
Hi, Nia. I need to get a flight as soon as possible.
Flying from which city, going to which city?
I want to fly from El Paso, Texas,
Going to?
Pompeii,
Travel dates.
February 16th,
Coming back.
February 30th.
How many Sorry? Coming back on February
That'll be
30th,
two
you said?
people. It'll be two people, please.
No, returning back what date
Two
you
people. I said two people. My wife, both
Coming-
adults. Both adults. It'll be two people. That caused a lot of confusion.
Thanks for calling
I did
Air
that by
Gorilla.
accident too.
This
I
call
forgot.
may be
I
recorded
actually
for
forgot. I
quality
genuinely
assurance.
forgot. There's only
Please hold while we
28
connect
days
you
in
to an
February
air specialist.
this year.
Thanks for calling reservations. My name is Akira. How may I help you?
Hi, Akira. I need to get a flight as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Leaving from?
Omaha, Nebraska,
Going to?
El Paso, Texas.
Is it a one-way or a round trip?
It'd be a round trip.
Okay, when you gonna leave?
About February 15th-ish. Does that sound all right?
Mm-hmm. All right. February the 15th.
Lots of
it's on
hours.
Tuesday. What about returning?
I'm looking at returning February 29th.
All right.
Okay.
February
And
the 29th?
I want to bring 2 people with me. And can I bring dog in a kennel cage too?
First of all, February is
Okay.
the month of 28.
You don't like dogs? You're a racist against my dog? Is that what it is? What's your hang up over this?
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Probably about 6 today, I think. Robert, answer to your question?
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I help you?
Hey, I wanted to get a flight, if that's all right, tonight.
I'm sorry?
I want to get a flight, if that's all right, tonight or tomorrow night, if the feeling's right.
No, it's not all right.
Oh, screw you then.
Shut up.
Shut up. Yeah, shut up. That's all you got?
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Finally got some attitude after all this.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
My wife and my mistress, I will. Thank you, Scamby. If I can get any to talk to me now.
Thanks for calling
I'm running
Air
out
Gorilla.
of friends on this.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Joseph. How can I help you?
Hi, Joseph. I need to get a flight, please, if I can.
Thanks
like
for
that
calling Air
long
Gorilla.
silence.
This call may be recorded for quality
nobody
assurance.
to scam today.
Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Eric. How may I help you?
Hi, Alec. I'm looking for a flight out of El Paso, Texas, going to Miami, Florida.
And what are your travel dates?
I'm looking for February 18th.
Miami, Florida, right?
No, that's not what I said at all. I said Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay. Going from which airport? Flying from?
Okay, do it. I'm going from Las Vegas, Nevada to Charleston, South Carolina. And he hung up.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Yes, they're milking their goats.
Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
I think we're hitting this shit.
Thank you for calling reservation. My name is Eliza. May I help you?
Hi, Exama. How are you today? I think they're having a shift change. There's some new people coming in.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
They got to where they weren't answering me, and
hold
now a
while
whole
we
bunch of
connect
new
you
ones
to
are
an air
answering.
specialist.
Or else they're passing off the calls to the newbies. I thought he meant their goats, as in their goats.
Calling reservation.
Goats there
Can I
in
help
India.
you?
Hey, I wasn't interrupting anything. Can you get me a flight?
Sure. Where you
Okay.
from?
I thought maybe I was interrupt you milking your goats or something, but I'm not, right? They don't take my shit.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Yeah, that's the right spelling if you mean their goats. Over there, those goats. Milking their goats. I like that because it's
Thanks
they're
for
in
calling
India,
Air Gorilla.
not here in America.
This call
They're
may
in
be
India.
recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist. Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah, that's why I brought the water. Why do I
Thanks
have the
for
water
calling
here
Air
on my
Gorilla.
table?
This
Oh,
call
man.
may be recorded for quality
The
assurance.
fake out. This is where I
Please
need to
hold
use the
while we
fake out.
connect you to an air specialist.
Yeah, goat or how about a goat horchata tea?
Thank you for calling reservations. You are speaking to
Good
Jackson.
time,
How may I help?
I need to get a flight from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I want to go to Charleston, South Carolina.
What will be the traveling date, sir?
Looking at February 13th,
I'm returning on.
February 29th.
But
And
there's no
two people,
February
and I want
29th
two
this year.
people, please. Could I get two people? My wife and I. Two
Sure,
of them.
I'll help. Surely, I'll help you with that.
Okay.
However, there is no February 29th this year.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that. What? They're in no mood to play around.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Yes, I am so I am so innocent. Yes, I am. Oops, I forgot. Maybe a little too late to save it. See if it's quiet. See if they get on. Chicopee in Bombay. I forgot. You reminded me. I have Chicopee, a little Chicopee juice left in the fridge. I made enough. I made Chicopees and I had enough to make 2 mornings so far, and I have another morning. 3 mornings worth of hot cup of Chicopee Joe. I have to start the call like that from the beginning.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Milky coat. Goat milky coat. Milky coat. The milk comes from goats. It's
Thanks
a
for
goat
calling
milky
Air Gorilla.
horchata.
This
Goat
call may be
horchata.
recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah,
Please
milky
hold
coat.
while we connect you to an air specialist.
That's not fooling them anymore. Now they're all hanging up real fast. That only lasts about 5
Thanks
calls,
for calling
and then they all
Air
catch on.
Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality
I have to
assurance.
think of a new noise.
Please
Think,
hold
think,
while
think,
we connect
think,
you
think,
to an air specialist.
God, what'll be? Think, think, think. I know.
Thank you for
See?
calling reservations. My name is Tracy. How can I help you?
Hi, Tracy. I need to get a flight, please.
Sure. From which city you would like to take departure?
I would like to take departure from El Paso, Texas, Mrs. Tracy.
Okay, and the destination?
I want to go to New York City, JFK Airport,
When would you like to travel?
February 13th.
And the return?
February 29th.
How many passengers will be traveling?
It'll be 2 passengers, me and then my wife. So it'd just be 2 of us going on that one.
Okay.
Just give me 1 minute. Let me check the
Okay.
discounted deal for you.
Yeah, see if the dates work and all that. Good.
And you're flexible with the departing date, or it's a fixed travel date for you?
With the departure, yeah, but not with the coming back. It has to be on the 29th. Sorry.
Okay, 14th of February morning flight will be fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, that'd be great. Ah.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be
It's Tracy.
recorded for
That's
quality
right, it's
assurance.
Tracy. What
Please
kind of
hold while we connect you to an
kind
air
of a name would
specialist.
Tracy be? It's good to see you back, Mistress Cammy. What are they saying about me?
My name is Dalton. How may I help you today?
Hi, I would like to try to get a flight from El Paso, Texas to Miami, Florida.
May I have the travel date?
February 12th.
Today, would you like to fly?
Yes.
And would I like to come back?
February 30th. And it'll be with 2 adults and non-smoking and
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold
now you
while
know
we
how
connect
old I
you to
am.
an air
I asked
specialist.
for a non-smoking. How long has it been since smoking and non-smoking on a domestic flight?
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
They're all calling me names and hanging out.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we
2
connect you
people
to an
and
air
my
specialist.
dead cat. How dead is your cat?
Thanks for calling
Well, I
Air Gorilla.
Found him on the
This
crawl
call
space
may be recorded for
between a
quality
fake
assurance.
wall and a real wall.
Please hold while we connect you to
Maggots
an air
ate
specialist.
the ass end of his body all the way up to his chest, so bringing a maggot-infested cat.
Thank you for calling reservations. I'm going to help you.
Hi, I want to go on a flight, please.
All right, go ahead. No problem.
Okay.
Thank you so much for calling.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Gold
Please hold
TA70's
while we
chick.
connect you to an
How
air
was your
specialist.
trip? Gold TA70's chick just probably returned from a trip she was on. Maybe still on.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla.
Oh, you took a nap.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Ross. How may I help you?
Hi, Ross. I need to get in a flight, please.
Sure. May I know what's your departure city, destination, and the travel dates, please?
Portland, Oregon, going to Miami, Florida. Departure date will be February 16th and coming back February 29th, please. And it will be for 2 adults. Smoking for 2 adults, if you would, please. And it would be for my wife and I. We're both smokers.
Okay. So as of industry, you are looking for 2 traveler tickets leaving out of Portland, Oregon, and traveling to Miami, Florida on 16th February. That's on a Wednesday, coming back on 29th February. But this is only up to 28th February this month.
Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you. He got pissed. Did you hear it?
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call
Ever
may be
notice when
recorded for quality assurance.
somebody has a highlight in
Please
mind to
hold while we
express to
connect
you
you to
and
an
they
air
can't wait, they
specialist.
load up on it, but sir, and then you do something like that to interrupt them, it just infuriates them. I could hear the attitude in that one. He's
Thanks
like,
for calling
"Arr!"
Air
He hangs
Gorilla.
up.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Oh, that's right. I knew I'd get an LOL out of Joe. Joe was right on that. Joe was paying attention. A lot of you were, but I know that, you know, we all have our distracting moments, but I had a feeling that Joe heard that part. He catches those attitudes. The Indian got mad because I crunched on a Japanese peanut while he was giving me an important highlight. But there's something I must tell you, sir. Crunch, crunch. God damn it! Listen, hey, I can hear my rear. Listen. Hey! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, and they hung up. It was probably on speaker. Do you see what I have to deal with? I put it on speaker.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
I get my highly sophisticated technical sound effect. She doesn't want to talk to me.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded
Yes,
for quality
you could
assurance.
you could hear it. I knew you.
Please hold
I knew
while
that
we
wouldn't
connect
pass
you
you.
to an air specialist.
I've come to know you as very sensitive to hearing those. You catch those.
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I help? You speaking with Nia.
Oh, hi, Mia. I want to get a flight, please, if I can.
Flying from which city, going to which city?
I want to get a flight from Portland, Oregon.
Going to?
I want to go to Reno, Nevada,
What date?
February 16th,
Coming back.
February 27th.
How many travelers?
It will be 2 people, me and my wife, smoking, please. We're both smokers. Magic words for getting hung up on.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an
It's
air
not as fun
specialist.
when you get hung up on silently. I like a little gasp in there, a moan or a groan. Oh man!
Thanks for
this one's in my
calling
mouth
Air
so
Gorilla.
long it's going to dissolve.
This
It
call
won't
may be
crunch.
recorded for quality
All the
assurance.
soy and
Please
all the
hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
soy will dissolve. Done with that one. If I keep eating these too much, I'll get fat. This is a bad pattern that's starting. 2 days of sitting on my butt mostly, not being outdoors, athletic, and eating Japanese peanuts. I'm living the life. Oh God, now, who's that comedian? Jesus. It doesn't take too long before... God, it just... Oh, Bill Burr. That's it, Bill Burr. I feel kind of like I'm going his way. He said, I could just picture myself by the time I'm 58 years old as being like a 195-pound man. No, I think he's more... No, I didn't say that. What am I talking... what was no? I think he said something like, I could picture myself being a 58-year-old, 555-pound man or something like that. I mean, 600-pound man. I mean, he's just talking about how the life on the road and on tour has burned him out, ready for a break, and he could just imagine just getting fat and doing nothing. And somebody listened to all that too.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name
I'd
is
like to get a
Jennifer. How
flight
can I
that
help
goes
you?
from Seattle, Washington to Miami, Florida.
Sir, I really cannot book
And
a
I would
flight
like to
for
go
you.
February 16th to February 20th, please. Thought I'd try something new.
Thanks for calling Air
Let's
Gorilla.
see how much this pisses
This call
him off.
may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while
You
we
ever had
connect you
Japanese
to an
peanuts?
air specialist.
Go to your AMPM. Maybe my local AMPM has it. Where I get my horchata. Japanese peanuts.
Thank you for calling reservations. My name is Ross. Can I
I'd
help
like to
you?
get a flight ticket from Seattle, Washington to Charleston, South Carolina.
Sure.
I want
And,
it to
may I
be
know
for
what are the travel dates?
February 16th to February 23rd.
Okay.
They do not like that.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold
no.
while we connect you to an air specialist.
I should take a picture of this and put it in my pictures. Or just get it on the internet. Hang on a second. I'll just put exactly what it is. It's called, I'll just put it on. Save everybody the time. I have that much time. Maybe give these people a break and then they'll forget about me. Usually takes 2 minutes and then I can start over. So maybe this is the perfect 2-minute break. Okay, it's finishing it for me. Click on it. Let's see. Probably a commercial about it. Yeah, there we go. I don't see the bag that I got mine in. Maybe that's and there's a Latino, like a Latino market version. That's not mine. Mine is Island Snacks Japanese peanuts. But here we go. Whoops. After the commercial.
Food review today. We're looking at Sabritas Estilo
I'll put it on the
Japanese
screen for everybody.
Kakohetes, which is Japanese style peanuts. 1 second. There we go. A little bit higher. Yeah, these are a peanut that are coated in stuff. They're really popular in China. Sorry, not in China, in Mexico. I don't know why they're called Japanese style peanuts, because they're not popular in Japan. There's really no dish like this in Japan.
I didn't think so.
So they're small, as you can see.
And
They're not sweet. They have a hard, crunchy shell. They actually have a nice spice to them. Yeah, these are good. I know they eat them with chili powder and lime. They also eat them in toasted locos, which is tortilla chips. And
I'd have them with
and,
tortilla powder and lime.
chili and limon powder.
Sounds like it would kind of
and
pick
lime
them up a
juice
little bit.
And the peanuts. So let's see if I can get one just.
He's going
So
to show
here's
you.
the shell.
Yep.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. They're not really coated with anything. They don't really have a flavor other than peanut. But that shell's really nice. I couldn't see this in like a dish or anything like that. I'm just trying to see what makes it spicy. Peanuts, flour,
Mine aren't spicy.
sugar, soy sauce.
That's what's in mine.
Maybe that's why they're called Japanese peanuts, because they got soy sauce in them.
Oh, mine
Salt,
doesn't.
MSG,
Does it?
and oleo resin of capsaicin.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Okay.
that's where the spice is coming from. Here's
This
one.
must be a pinch of soy sauce.
So you can see you have a nice little shell. Maybe you guys can see that. That encases it, a wheat shell of some kind, made with soy sauce and I don't know. These are really good though. They're addicting. I'm gonna probably eat this whole bag tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel the same
With a
way.
glass of milk, no less. Because that heat is building. Not super hot, but just
You
hot
have
enough
dialed
to
a
make me
number that is not available.
a little tingle in my mouth. I like that. I'll just see if I can get the chile and limon one. Those have one that's botana mexicana and salt and lime. Because I imagine that the chili and lime ones I really dig on their flamas flavor, which is ubiquitous here. So I'm taking in. These are really good. I like this a lot. Thanks for watching, guys.
You booked a sunny Verbo ski chalet with endless views of snow.
I hope that didn't get me dinged.
The Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach
can't get the
is
fake
not available.
or the fake.
Please leave your message.
Yeah, the fake tech support people have long abandoned that number, or maybe Zip or somebody. Who knows?
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Hitler goatee. They haven't forgotten about me.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
I like people talking about his goatee more than anything. Yeah, they probably did call them Vietnamese or Thai peanuts or something. I'm sure they did.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for reservation. My name is Andrew. How can I help you?
Hi, Andrew. Is there a way I can get a flight out of El Paso, Texas?
I'm going to.
I want to go to Houston, Texas, please.
What date, son?
What that?
What date?
Oh, I thought you said what date. The February 16th, please. February 16th, please. February 16th, please. February 16th, please. He's gone.
Thanks for calling
tech
Air
support.
Gorilla. This
Yeah, let's cut this one off. It's just getting same-ish.
Thank you for calling support. To speak with an executive, please dial the following 3-digit code.
Nice.
108. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts. Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
To our Nigerian customer service.
Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
Uh-oh, we have a Russian in the room. I hope it's not one of those aggressive Russians that's trying to cross to the west.
Your queue number
destroy all
is
of Western society.
1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
Oh, a voucher. I like voucher numbers.
Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
I think those Japanese peanuts have side effects. Either that or it's after 3:15 in the afternoon. Oh, yeah, it is. It's 3:18. Here they come.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold
Robert
to
Cheney,
get connected
do you really
to
like
our
it? Robert
customer
Cheney,
service
do you
executive.
I kind of like it sometimes. More fun to sing with.
Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
I like to have the fingers round my shaft. I want to have the fingers round my. I want to have the fingers round my. I want to have Tech Sports fingers round my shaft.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
Service me. I want to have your fingers round my. I want to have your fingers round my shaft. Service me. I want to have your fingers round me. I want to have your fingers round my. I want to have your fingers round my shaft. Service me.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
So I don't think they're going to answer. Thank you, Joel. TA70's chick.
The following 3-digit code.
687. Please hold on while
That's
we
another
connect
number
you
that
with
goes to
one
the
of
same
our
thing.
experts.
Oh, or is it? Around my shaft. Service me. Fingers round my. I want to have your fingers round my. I want to have your fingers round my. Service me.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
I want to have your mouth around my. I want to have your mouth and teeth around my. I want to have your teeth around my shaft. I want to have your teeth around me. I want to have your teeth around my shaft.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
Springtime anthem. I love it. It is. They know these numbers and they're going to answer. I have one that hasn't been used for this, so let's see if maybe they just don't care if they don't answer their calls. But I promise. Oh, man. What? Oh, see, here we go. This is what I was telling you about. I wanted to make a call. I can't make a call. I can't make a call. It's jammed up. Piece of shit. This T-Mobile does the same thing to me. God damn it. Okay. There we go. It's like that. How many seconds is that if someone's having a heart attack? I'm trying to get someone here. Not to pull the show down and be so glum. Just saying.
Thank you for calling support. To speak with an executive, please dial the following 3-digit code.
985. Please hold on while we
Here we go,
connect you
folks.
with one of our experts.
I want to have your teeth around my. I want to have your teeth around my. I want to have your teeth around my cock. Service me, service me. I want to have your teeth around my. I want to have your teeth around. I want to have your teeth around my.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
I want you to have your teeth around. I want to have your teeth around my cock. Oh, baby, service me. I want to have your teeth around my. I want to have your teeth around my. I want to have your teeth around my. Oh, yeah. Service me, service
Your
me.
queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
I want you to have your teeth around me. I want you to have your teeth around me. I want you to have your teeth around my cock. Oh, service me, service me. I want you to have your teeth. Oh, I choked. I want you to have your teeth around my. No!
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
This is the first sound effect I've ever found that can make me fat.
Hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
I want you to have your teeth around my. I want you to have your teeth around my. I want you to have your teeth around my shaft. Service me, service me. I want you to have my teeth around me. I want you to have your teeth around. I want to have your teeth. No!
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts. Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again, Mistress Sam. I can't do it. Good to see you again, Mistress Scambait. Thank you.
Please hold on.
Sorry to see you go,
while
but
we
everybody
connect
has
you
to.
with one of our experts.
Teeth around my, I want to have your teeth around my, I want to have your teeth around my shaft. Service me, service me, I want to have your teeth around my, I want to have your teeth around, oh baby, I have your teeth around my, service me, service me, service me.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive. Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
Bye-bye, Mistress Scambates. Oh, I'm sitting here acting like I'm not in that mode. Bye, Mistress Scambates. Nice to see you.
See you later, Mistress Scambates.
Your queue number is
Nice to
1.
see you
Kindly
again.
press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
I want to see you back in here.
Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
Oh, are you sure you wanted to do that and then come back on the net with it? So give us a report. How's it working? How's Windows 10 working compared to what you replaced it with? I'm curious to know how much proprietary software is going to be
1. Kindly press
taking
1
up
to
and
leave
bloating a lot of your
voicemail
memory
or
or
hold to get
slowing you
connected
down,
to
or
our
if it is,
customer service
maybe you have an
executive.
extremely fast processor and it won't make a difference.
Please hold on while we connect you with one of our experts.
Donald Wells.
I'm Donald Wells, and I want to have your teeth around my shaft. Service me. I'm Donald Wells. Service me. I'm Donald Wells, because I like to have your teeth around my... Donald Wells wants to have your teeth.
Your queue number is 1. Kindly press 1 to leave a voicemail or hold to get connected to our customer service executive.
Guess I'll give it up.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we can...
Perfect timing, Zip Dung Beetle. I was just about to do something very boring. Maybe. Okay. Ready for you. I was ready for you. Oh, it's this one. I think I recognize this one.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thanks for calling. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling about my iPhone.
What happened, sir?
It doesn't seem to be working right, and I don't know exactly what the problem is. It's just it was working better, and the quality of the service is way down. It's slow. It just seems like it's very slow when I touch things on it, and it's getting worse. And it already had 2 pop-ups saying that I had viruses on it.
No, sir. We are not Apple. For that, you need to call Apple directly.
Well, who are you?
We are an independent company. We're not Apple.
Well, you can't fix
So
it?
you got a wrong number.
Why can't you fix it, though?
No, sir. It's a paid service.
I want to have your teeth around my... I want to have your teeth around my... I want to have your teeth around my shaft. Service me. I didn't know. He was
Please
going.
hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Can I help you?
Hi, I was just calling about service for my Apple iMac.
Yeah, which company are you looking for?
I'm looking for India Ooh Indians. It's called Indian Ooh Indian Enterprises. Do you know where I'd find
we
them?
are American American. So this is the wrong number.
We'll go ooh and prove it. I need some authentication. So would you just go ooh, and then I'll know you're American. Otherwise, I won't believe you. Authentication, please. Hello. Hello, you got to help fix my iMac, please.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Oh, now they're just hanging up on me, damn it.
Please hold while we transfer
you know what? I thought I heard like a horn,
representative.
like one of those
This call may be
the
monitored or
three-wheeled
recorded
scooter
for
taxis
quality
that carry
assurance.
10 people. I know I heard it when he picked up, and then I could hear something else. It's like,
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available
in the
representative.
background, and then you hear
This call may be monitored or recorded for
the busy
quality
streets
assurance.
of Punjabi Boulevard Southwest. Authenticate. Authenticate. He's just picking up and he's hanging up on me now. I'll just keep that going.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
If it's going to work on
This
another
call may be
line
monitored
or
or
another
recorded
number,
for
I'm going to wait a
quality
little.
assurance.
If I call right away, they know it's me. Either that or I should call at the same time. I should turn my Google Voice on. I should turn my Google Voice on and call them at the same time.
Please hold while we transfer you to the
Make some
next
confusion.
available
I think I'll do
representative.
that. I'm going to do that.
This call may be monitored or recorded
Not
for
too much, or I'll
quality
lose my
assurance.
Google Voice.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Maybe I should.
Please hold while we
He's listening
transfer
and he
you
hears
to the
the
next
familiar sounds in the
available
background.
representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for
gonna do
quality
this.
assurance.
Yeah, Lisa and I like your authenticate. Ooh, authenticate.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, so I'm going to give it a break. Second, hang on a second. I'm going to get on. Yeah, I'm going to get a Google Voice going. Ah, damn. There it goes. It's on the right one. Good. So I'm going to call them up on that just for some confusion to get a different number going. I can't hear through this one. I don't know why. Yeah, somebody's saying hello on it. I can just see the waves. All I can see are visual waves. Somebody's going, hello, may I help you? And now, while he's on, I'm
Please
going to
hold
call
while we
him.
transfer
No, I'm
you
gonna
to the
call him.
next available
While
representative.
he's on that line, see if that
This call may
confuses
be
him.
monitored or recorded for
Confuses
quality
him.
assurance.
Put it on mute so you can't hear the background. Ah, man. Oh, he hasn't hung up the other one yet, though. Okay, so if I call him another one, that
Please
means he's
hold
going to
while we
answer.
transfer you to the next available representative.
He's still hanging on the
This
line.
call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
That means if I call in a different number. Okay, that's what he's proving. It's just prove something to myself. I could use a different number. He's not going to think it's me. Oh, man, are you serious? If only I could use that Google Voice number, which I can't. I'm having some kind of audio problems, and I don't understand. Yeah, I can't get the connection right for some reason. It won't hook. I tried to
Please hold while we
communicate with it, and
transfer
I
you
can't.
to the next available representative.
Okay, here we go.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I can jam them with, I can flood them with a bunch of dial tones. That's about it.
The theme today is to talk about the shaft. Want you, baby, over my place, and you touch me while I touch you. Feel my shaft, feeling you. This is the beat of feeling my shaft, and I want you to know how much I love you. I want you to know how much I care about you, up until the time that you touch my shaft. And you touch me there, and the times are gone. The times are gone. Oh, the times are gone. The times are gone. You're my ho, ho, ho. You're my ho.
Hey, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I'm just flying out of my head. I really didn't have a lot of creativity behind that one. Just swimming in words as I muse. I don't really know what I'm just letting them fly out. My cognitive imagination. All right, we got a nice. Okay, we have another number brought to you by Zip Dung Beetle, which I'm going to right now.
The mailbox is full.
Oh.
Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
I know why. Hang on a second. Oh, this one hasn't hung up yet. I know why. It's still on hold. It's on hold like the other one was. I'm sure that's what that is all about. Can't find the hang up button on this. Oh, there it is. It's way down at the bottom. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try that on this right here. See if it works.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, so I can call it with a different phone. All right. I wanted to see. I'm multitasking. What you're hearing now, it has nothing to do with the Zip Dung Beetle.
Dial cannot be reached from your calling area.
Oh, no way.
Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
I'm not giving up yet. Okay, so I know what this is. I know what to do here.
Sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached from your
Was
calling
it that
area.
loud? I
Thank you
can't
for calling.
tell. I wear these
Goodbye.
headphones all day. I can't tell how something's going to sound. I thought it was like barely in the background. like so far on the margin that you'd say, did he? Sounds like that one came out pretty clear, though. Nothing incoming on this one. Thought I would just check to see how many scam calls I had. Oh, here's a bunch of scam likelies. Why don't I just go down the list, see if anything works. Gold TA76, so maybe it was in the margin then. Maybe,
Thank you for calling. The next available representative will assist you
no
shortly.
way, somebody who's scam likely to me actually has a number that works. This is one of my scam likely collections from the week. Awesome. Might be talking to somebody.
Thank you for continuing to hold. Please stay on the line, and your call will be answered in the order in which it was received.
That's kind of what I thought it would be. Like, if you could hear it at all, it'd be unmistakable. It'd just be in the background. I think it's these Japanese peanuts. Better have more. Oh, I found the one that's already has a hole in it. Afraid to eat it. It's all right. It just made me think, Joe. You're right. I need to think of something for this. I'm going down to a disco cafe. Going down to the 70s today. Disco, disco, disco is my thing. Going to play the disco game. Yeah, I'm gonna wear some tight plastic pants that look like leather. Imitation for my girl Heather. My Heather is, she wears the same pants because we got a match. And when I get home, I'm gonna grab her by the hair, take her down into bed, and rub my shaft. Why do all my songs have to go back to rubbing my shaft? Because I don't have much creativity, and that's all I can think of. I take country songs, rock songs, punk songs, hip-hop. They all become rub my shaft. I got a dirty mind, and you're going to find that every time there's some whole music, I'm going to do the same old grind. I'm going to, I should have rubbed my shaft, put your teeth around my shaft. Rub my shaft, put your teeth around my shaft. Serves me, rub my shaft. Ow, ow, ow. Disco, disco, rub my shaft. Hip hop, rub my shaft. Rock and roll and hard rock, punk rock, rub my shaft. There ain't nothing else on my brain. It's about to drive me insane. Haven't had sex under this pandemic. The quarantine is getting me down. I gotta have my sex. Not just at 3 in the morning by myself. I gotta have my sex with rub my shaft. Rub my shaft. Punjabi wine. I better get these things away from me. I think I'm feeling my stomach start to carry over my belt. I go to this AMPM market, and it's an Indian guy. He's behind the counter. And he says hi to me every time, and I go, ooh. No, I don't. Not really. He's a cool guy. And he knows I go in there and buy the same thing every time I go in there all the time. 88 cents. But occasionally I get in the mood to try something else, and so this time I tried these things. I asked him if he tried them. And he said, oh, yeah, I've tried them before. He went like this. He said, oh, yeah, I've tried them before. And then almost in the same breath, he said, what's in these? Do you like them? Like, what's in these? And I go, I thought he just said he tried them. I'm really confused here. Anyway, he's a nice guy. Always good to me. He gives me a discount on my favorite, my horchata tea. He says, that's because you're a regular customer. So it's good to be a regular in here. This has just started a few weeks ago. I'm hooked on horchata. I love it. So I keep going in there and getting it. I get a big, large one. And it's in a plastic cup that says cool with it. And big. I just drink, I sip some in the car and then I take it home and I have it at night and it helps me sleep better at night too. Accidentally stumbled onto that one. Have it with some valerian tea. Thank you, Gold T70's chick. I'm glad you liked the way I sound. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. L. Dot says it reminds her of the Blondie song. I don't know the words to it. Na, 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 na. Feels like a what's that song? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it, everybody. I see what L. Dot's talking about. Here we go. Once I had love and it was a gas. Good like within a heart of glass. Seemed like a real thing longing to pass. Oh. Once I had love and it was a gas. Soon turned out that heart of glass. Seemed like a real thing only to find. Wasn't my love, it was just gas. Once I had a love and it... Oh, no. Once I had love and it was divine. Soon found out I was losing my mind. Seemed like a real thing, but I was so blind. Mucker mistrust, mutual mistrust. I've got blind, I suck at this. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. Love is so confusing, there's no peace of mind. If I fear I'm losing you, it's just no good. You tease like you do. Ooh. Once I had love, and it was a gas. Soon turned out that I had gas. Seemed like a real thing, only to find much mistrust, love's gone behind. Us inside. Okay, so let's get back to this one and see if I can do something with it.
Oh, the mailbox is full.
I'm trying some of the ones after I've given it a little time to sit. See if I can come back to any of these and bother them again.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I like Lisa's. Gold T70's chick. Once I had love, and it was a gas.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Pain in the ass. Hi, who's this?
Tell me what problem are you facing? This is support helpline number.
Yeah, it's running slow and it doesn't boot up really nice. It just doesn't do it.
Yeah, you are fucking bullshit, mother chode. Don't call us.
What's a monotone? What's I don't even know what that is. Aw. Trying to keep him up.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I am a bullshit. I am a bullshit.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, well, it was, you know what? The best thing to do was to just give it some time. So before I use a different number, I'm gonna hang out a little. Oh, crap. While I was doing all my other shit. Entertaining in a different way, so to speak. Zip Tongue Beetle brought in another one. I'm behind the 8 ball. I hope there's time to do something with this.
Thank you for calling your technical advisors.
All right.
We are always here for you. Please listen to the following options very carefully so that we can assist you better. Press 3 to connect to a live expert. Press 4 to leave a voice.
I want a live expert. What are you calling me? Exactly.
Thank you for
What
your
are you
patience.
calling me?
All of our experts
Macabole?
are busy.
What are you
Please
calling me,
continue to
Benjo?
hold or leave a small voicemail.
Do I get hold
explaining
music?
the reason for your call.
Betty Bam Bam,
and
hi.
we will call you
Good to
as
see
any of
you.
our experts get free. Sorry for the inconvenience caused.
The inconvenience cost. Hey, you've already inconvenience costed me about, I'd say roughly like $468 right now. And it's piling up with every moment. So you hurry up and get back to me before I charge you more for inconvenience.
If you are satisfied with your message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2.
The inconvenience cost. Hey, you've already inconvenience costed me about, I'd say roughly like $468 right now. And it's piling up with every moment. So you hurry up and get back to me before I charge you more for inconvenience.
If you are satisfied to send this message with normal delivery, press 1. To send this message with urgent thank you, your message
Urgent.
has been sent.
Always urgent. I
To
like being a
disconnect,
douchebag.
press
whenever
1.
I can.
To record another message,
No. That's right. Terrible customer service. I'd like to report them. Okay, so I gave it a little time. Now, like with a little time gone. Now I'll call them up again. That was the, you will bullshit. You are just a bullshit. Ah, nope. Nope. Didn't give it long enough. Now it's too, now I can't do it in a while. Well, you know what? Maybe he has that one recorded. Try this one again one more time, as long as I screwed it up.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Once I had love, and it was a guy.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
All right. Let's try this scam likely. I haven't even finished my scam likely list yet.
Your call is very important to us.
This sounds
Please stay on the
familiar.
line and
The
you'll be
hold in
transferred
this
to the
one
next
sounds
available
familiar.
agent.
This is the same hold music as the fake Google, the fake Norton people. You know, when you call up Norton Security and you get, or the fakes thinking they're real,
Goodbye.
and you get this, that's when you get that sinking feeling when you hear this. This might work.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
You know, and the other thing is when I called him back, so I dumped the videos, but when I called back this scammer,
Goodbye.
when I called back this scammer, I did my usual, Indians are dumb and Americans are smart, and he went, that's why we scam all of you people, isn't it? Oh. So that was the people who called. Those were the people who called my folks and tried to screw them out of money.
The number you have dialed.
Okay, down the list. Let's see if I can find any that are alive.
Thank you for calling. The next available representative will assist you shortly.
I think I already did a song.
Thank you for continuing to hold.
Yeah, okay, so crossing over something on my list again. I already did. Okay. Nice. Well, I can give it a try.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I just heard that 60 cycle hum sound and you hung up. Okay. There is something I could try.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available. Please hold while we This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, so one guy answered. I called him twice, double called him, and one guy answered, and he heard his three-way. He went something, and then he picked it up. That was funny. Oh man, I'm dialing Zip Dung Beetles right away. I was looking forward to that. Let me make sure. There are a lot of 4s in there. Yeah, I didn't dial it. I didn't misdial it. Okay, let's see. Try it. No, try it on something else. Okay, that something else works. All right. Crap. Crap. Well, I have one that works so far. The only one that I can't talk to them on right now.
Thank you for your call.
Yes!
Press 4 to speak to our live agent.
Nice. And they're hanging up on the other one.
We have not received a valid response. Please try again. For English, press 1. For Spanish, please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
This looks good.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hi, I think I need some tech support of some kind.
Which company are you looking for?
The tech company.
Yeah, which company are you looking for?
The tech company, I said.
What is the meaning of tech company?
Okay, well, tech means like a tech is a person who's an expert at fixing kind of technical. What?
Yeah, it's the wrong number.
Why?
We do provide support for washing machine, AC, these things.
Toilets?
Do you have any problem?
Yeah, with my toilet.
चल रख फोन ओ सड़ी के
Da-da-da-da, Bolsarica. I'm going to get this one fired now.
Thank you for your call. Press 4 to speak to our live agent. We have not received a valid response. Please try again. Thank you for your call. Press 4 to speak to our... For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2.
I'm going to press 2.
Please
Spanish,
hold while we
right now.
transfer you to the next available representative.
The tech company.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thanks for calling. How may I help you?
Hello, I am experiencing problem with washing machine, please.
Wrong number.
What? Why? I don't stand. I don't stand why. Hello, I don't stand why. Wrong number. Do you use pink flowery toilet paper when you wipe your butt with toilet paper? I think it's just gone static or something. I don't think they're listening. It could be, but like, he's just too good at radio silence.
Thank you for your call. Press 8 to speak to our live agent. We have not received a valid response. Please try again. For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2. Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
For calling support, how may I assist you?
Hola, ¿se habla español?
Can you hear me?
Sí, sí, señor.
Hello, are you there?
Oh. Hola, hola. ¿Se habla español?
What does it mean?
Se habla presionar dos por español. Se llama.
Are you
Llámate ustedes.
Spanish?
Marachod.
Mother chod?
Panchod.
Why are you abusing?
No, no se habla indio. So español.
Espanol?
Sí, español.
Mother chod? Sometimes you say Espanol?
No sé cómo se dice. No sé cómo se dice eso.
Excuse me, sir. What are you saying?
No sé cómo se dice eso en indio. So español para ustedes.
Sir, please hang up the call. Thank you.
Fuck you.
Hang up the call.
Go buy some pink flowery toilet paper for your bathroom and wipe your butt with it.
Call, please.
Do you use pink flowery toilet paper in your bathroom?
Sir, you are wasting your time. Hang up the call.
I need to have my washing machine fixed. Hello, I need to have my washing machine fixed. Oh, he's going to
Sir,
give me...
please, hang up the call.
Why? What are you going to do if I don't?
I said hang up the call.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I said hang up the call.
Woo, I'm double scared.
Thank you. Hang up the please.
I'm triple scared. You are such a scary person. Ooh.
Please hang up the call. This is my request.
Fuck your mom.
How many times would you say fuck you, fuck you? Hang up the call, please.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to say it any more times.
Please hang up the call then.
No, I won't. What are you going to do? Okay. This is war.
Your call cannot be completed
no
as
way.
dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
All right. Fun's over on that one. He sounded like a Hindu version or a Tamil version of Oliver Hardy, Laurel and Hardy. It does, like picturing him only like with I was picturing Laurel and Hardy in that that one movie they did. Oh God, what was it? It was where they joined the Foreign Legion and they wore those things on their heads. Yeah, it's like I know that I see it come up every time on YouTube. It's I've seen it a few times. Something about war. Anyways. Eldot? You never heard of... They don't have Japanese peanuts in Pennsylvania? I wonder if they serve them on airplanes. Probably don't. They probably like something a little quieter. When you consider all the air rage there is these days, all the incidents, they probably try to do everything they can to stop that. Or maybe they're not smart enough. Maybe they think that way, but they can't think of actual measures. I don't know. It's like touchy people up there. Little anal, retentive pricks up there, douchebags. And it's like one person starts chewing on one of those and starts a fight. The whole airplane rocks in midair. The weight shifts around. Time for this one again anyways, I think. If I mute it.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Oh, I would imagine so. People starting to close up their breathing passages and orifices in the sky, and then what? Emergency landing. You just imagine that. Ah, not enough time.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Goodbye.
That's interesting. I can't remember if I tried it with this or not, but I'm going to try it. And for some reason, the audio works on this now. Magically. No, now it doesn't, but it worked. It magically worked for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to make it work. Yeah. Diapers, so we say baby nappies instead. There you go. I know it's racist to say you wear diapers on your head. What are we supposed to say? Baby nappies on your head? Yeah, here we go. Something like that. That would piss them off.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thanks for calling. How may I help you?
Yes, I was just calling to see if I could get some help.
For what?
My dick is stuck in your mom's vagina and I can't pull it out. Your mom has a tight ass. A tight cunt. And I don't know what to do. Can you give me some suggestions? Maybe I could put her on and you could talk to your mom. Would that be all right? Please? Hello? Hey, as long as you're just going to hang on and listen, I know it's racist to say you wear diapers on your head. What are we supposed to say? It's baby nappies instead? Is that what we're supposed to say? Baby nappies on your head? Used baby nappies? After we napped all the poop out? Wear it on your head? You probably do that sometimes as a spare, right? Like, come on, you're human. We all get into situations. We're not perfect. You have circumstances where you're supposed to be somewhere and, oh my God, I forgot my turban. So don't you improvise? Like maybe you just like find one of those diaper pickup services, follow the truck over to a house and then grab the bag and say, no, I'll pick up the dirty diapers. I want them. You just put them on the head. They're free. Free stinky diapers. Nobody's going to notice with you guys. You guys stink so much anyways. What smell is going to make a difference there, right? Nobody's going to notice that. Your little armpit smells and goat smells. Goat milk. Oh, well. I don't even know if he was listening to me or not. I'm jackassing.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Okay, I have something for somebody else.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. How can I? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, how can I help you?
Phew. I need to get a flight.
Let me know where you're flying from.
I'm flying from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
And where are you flying to?
I want to go to Miami, Florida.
For what date?
February 15th.
When would you like to return?
February 29th. He hangs up. If there's if you mention a day that doesn't exist, they just hang up on you.
Recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Indians. Indians. Just saying the name makes you laugh. They're so fooly goofy. Ooh, Indians. Oh, I can't help it.
Thanks for calling Air Gorilla. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please hold while we connect you to an air specialist.
Thank you for calling reservations. You're talking to Blake. How can I help you?
Hi, Bleak. I need to get an airplane reservation for the February of the 15th. And it's going to go from Houston, Texas. And I want to go to Omaha, Nebraska. Oh, is it
Thanks for calling.
Sorry. Drop what I'm doing. It's a zip dung beetle. I love it. Here we go. We're going to do this. Yeah, Miami. Sun and umbrellas. Kind of like California all the time now. All year round.
Hello?
Hi. How you doing, man?
Did you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Who's this?
This is John. Who's this?
David Cooper.
Yeah, I knew you were David Cooper. So why did you have to tell me that?
So what's going on?
Well, I just thought I needed help. I need help.
What you say?
I just thought I just need some help. I need help.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hi, this is David Cooper. I'm just calling to check on things. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'm trying to find my pad. I'm trying to find my pad. I need my pad.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, could you help me, please? Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh man, I blew that one pretty fast. He was trying to sound like some kind of a country boy in America, but then just fell apart. That's a good one to save for later. Or maybe he's just abandoned it now. But that always gives me time away from other numbers so I can try them again. Nope. Not going to work this time, I guess. Oh, nice.
May be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Miss Gold. Gold is leaving. Gold T70's chick is leaving now.
How can I help you?
Indians are dumb and Americans are smart.
Americans are mother chode.
No. Indians are banchodes. You understand? That's you, banchode.
I'm a Canadian.
Oh, I thought you were an Indian. You sounded... What's the accent then? Why do you have that accent if you're Canadian?
I born in India.
You born in India on the streets of Punjabi out of your mom like a dog? Were you born?
No, but I'm living in Canada.
Are you a son of owl? Are you son of owl?
No, I think you.
You think me what? You think you're what? Okay. I'm kind of getting to him. I think I just thought of something that might work. I'm going to try it. I would like to embark on a grand finale to this show. Something that would really just end it really nicely.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to have my computer fixed if possible, please. Can you help me fix my computer? Hello? I think they're just hitting the FU button. I'm gonna try that theory. Oops. No wonder that didn't work. Yeah, it still didn't work. Didn't matter. I should dial it all over. I think it did a lot of mistakes on this. Okay, there we go. I'm just doing like my own little version of a flood. I think he's hitting the FU button. Anyways. Damn, well this is slowing me down, man. It's slowing me down. Hang on a second. I don't know why I didn't think, but I could do this. I could just do this. Here we go.
Calls may be monitored or recorded to provide you with a quality experience.
Thank you for calling Comcast. Our office is currently closed.
Oh.
Please call back during regular business hours, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to remember that when I get back to them. I have to give them a while. They put me on some kind of a block, but it doesn't stay that way. Some kind of an FU, temporary FU block or something, or they're hitting the FU button, or they have some kind of, or automatically tuning me out. But then it doesn't last. Then I get through later. Ah, weird. It's worth a try, though.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold for the next available agent.
This is new.
Thank you for calling reservations. This is Sarah. How can I help?
Hi, Seda. Do you do airplanes or hotels?
So we do both flights as well as hotels.
Okay, I want to stay at the Marriott Hotel in Seattle.
Okay. Okay, can you please tell me the hotel name
Sure.
once again? Can you please spell that?
Yeah, Westin.
Okay, Westin.
Marriott.
Okay, Maria, M-A...
Yeah, Westin.
Mm-hmm. Westin.
Yes.
Western Marriott.
Marriott.
And
No, Westin spells Marriott.
okay, and where? In California?
Seattle.
Seattle, okay.
Yeah. That's spelled it's spelled Seattle.
TTLE, okay.
Yeah. You sound nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
So,
Pretty
the
girl.
chicken date, what is the chicken date?
A chicken date. Oh, you and I are going out on a chicken date? What? You want me to take you out to Colonel Sanders Fried Chicken? You want me to pay or what? Chicken date? That's what she said. I thought she said chicken date. Or do we go to we go to
Thank you for
Long
calling.
John Silver's?
Please be on hold for the
Fried
next
chicken?
available agent. Your call will be answered shortly.
Not Long John
Thank-
Silver's. What's the...
Reservations, how may I help you?
Hi. I was wondering if I could make a hotel reservation on an airplane.
Hotel reservation on an airplane.
Yeah. I've got this
So are you
big...
looking to book a hotel or are you looking to book a
Well,
flight?
maybe you can help me. You can help me decide because if I tell you what's going on, then you can help. I've got like this big hard boner, and I need
Sir,
some lady
once-
fingers around
yeah,
my
once-
dick. And
Once you're ready to...
no, I already know. You just help me
once
decide.
you've planned
I have this
already-
big boner, and I need some lady fingers.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold for the next available agent. Your call will be answered shortly. Thank you for calling. Please be on hold for the next available agent. Your call will be answered shortly. Thank you for calling.
I bet they do.
Please be
Well,
on hold for
buskers
the
do it
next
in the city a
available
lot of
agent.
times. You're right. Like they go, "That's my spot." I play play the accordion here. Get your guitar out of here, or whatever. Or we play like
Thank you
Muslim
for calling.
religion music or something.
Please be on hold.
Thanks for calling
Shut up.
reservation. This is Eric. How can I help you? Excuse me?
I said I need to get a flight.
Did you just say shut up?
No. Where did you hear that?
Oh, okay. All right. You say you want to make a new reservation, right? You want to book a flight.
That's correct. Yes, I do.
Okay. Leave for what
Retard.
city, sir?
It'd be Las Vegas. What's so funny? What's so funny?
Oh, you just called me retard.
I did not.
So funny.
I did not. Why are you accusing me of doing things I didn't do? So I needed to go from Las Vegas to Seattle. Hello? Hey, they have good hearing.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold.
Thank you for calling.
I need
My name is
to book a flight from Seattle to Charleston, South Carolina.
You want to book a flight?
Yeah.
Okay. From where you
I
want
want to
depart?
go February 17th and come back on the
So
23rd.
from which?
I
from
and
which
I
city you
want
wanna
to
depart?
have two smoking seats. Two smoking.
So I know.
It'll be for
Please tell
two
me
adults,
From where you want to
two
depart?
passengers, adults.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold.
You have something to say?
What? I think there's a small staff of people in this one. I made a.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold for the next available agent. Your call will be answered shortly. Thank you for
Your call
calling.
will be answered shortly.
Please be on
How
hold
do you
for
like
the next
that?
available agent.
These are professional travel agents. Your call will be answered shortly. They're really professional here. What a bunch of dumb Indians. Dumb morons. Complete dumb fool Indian. Dumbass. Oh, hello? Is there somebody there? I didn't know there was anybody on right now. I thought I was...
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold for the next available.
Thank you for calling reservations.
Hello?
Yes, how can I help?
I need a ticket from... I need to go on a flight. I need to go on a flight from Seattle and to Miami. So it's going to be the northwest corner of the United States to the southeast corner.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold.
This is a gold mine. This one is brought to you by... Who gave me this one? Who gave me this number that I'm going to start bothering Indians on because it's so funny? Oh, DJ 1983. Thank you, DJ 1983, for this one. Hi, is anybody there? I need to book a flight. Hello? Oh, now they're giving me that silent treatment.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold for the next available.
Glad I'm getting some laughs and smiles. Indians smell like poo-poo. Indians smell like poo-poo. Do you think they heard?
Thank you for calling.
Yes. Thank
Please
you,
be
Macro
on
45 Auto, for thinking. Indians smell like poo.
Yeah.
Hi. Indians smell like poo. Interesting group of thieves here. They sound
Thank
like,
you for
they
calling.
sound like bad people.
Please be on hold for the next available agent.
Oh, Zip
Your
Dunbiel,
call will
thank
be
you.
answered shortly. Thank you for calling. Please.
Reservation,
Shut
this
up.
is Vin. How may I help you?
Hey, I need to get a flight, if you can. Oh, 441, and we got smart fares. Okay, let's call
Thank
some
you
of
for
these.
calling.
Thank you, Zip
Please
Dunbiel.
be on hold for the next available agent.
Get these logged in. I think everybody knows me here by now. It's small. It's like a very small town in this office.
Thank you for calling. Please be on hold.
Indians smell like poo-poo. Indians smell like human waste. Indians smell like my caca out of my butt. Indians smelled so bad. Indians smell so bad. Indians smell so bad. Okay, let's anyway. I know where I can come back to now. Let's try some of these other ones.
This call may be recorded for quality
I'll
assurance.
give that a rest a little bit. I need to put a note next to that one. Live people. Indians smell like poo-poo. Okay. 888-749-0047. A lot of activity on that one. There it is. Put in bold lettering, make sure this one is alive. I'm going to put a note in there. Thank you, Betty Bam Bam. See if I can try it on this one. My gay sensei was asking me why this number is blocked. Why you block number? Because I make prank to a scammer.
Please press the last 2 digits of your phone number to connect this call.
Okay.
Invalid input.
Please press...
Invalid input.
The hell's this?
Sorry, we received an invalid input. Please call again.
What is the big deal about putting the last 2 digits in?
Please press the last 2 digits of your phone number to connect this call.
Invalid input.
How weird.
Please press the last 2 digits of your phone number to connect this call.
Invalid input.
Oh, weird.
Sorry, we received an invalid.
is giving me another one. All right. Spanish only. Let's do Spanish only, just for the hell of it. Go Spanish, everybody.
Gracias por marcar la reserva.
Me no speako el habla español, so I try talk to Spanish best way I can, but el speako no, but try. And I need a plane.
How can I help you? How can I help you, sir?
I speak Spanish better than I thought I did. Wow, because you understand me perfectly and you're speaking Spanish right back to me. I need a flight, please.
Hola, gracias por marcar reservaciones Suiza. ¿Con quién tengo el gusto de hablar?
Sí, necesita avión. Phoenix, Arizona, para Miami, Florida.
¿Para cuándo?
Febrero 15 para devolver febrero 30 febrero 30 devolver.
¿Quiere salir 15 de febrero y de regreso para cuándo?
30 de febrero. 30 de
Final
febrero.
en febrero no hay la fecha 30.
Sí, existemente. Existe esa fecha. Existe.
En febrero, el mes de febrero no hay 30 días. Solamente hay 28 días.
Sí, está 30. 30 existe. Existe en el mundo.
Gracias por marcar a las reservas. Me llamo Pedro Comprodale.
Sí, ¿cómo se servirle?
Dígame, ¿qué quieres saber?
Sí. ¿Cómo se servirme?
Gracias por pagar eso, me llamo Ricardo. ¿Cómo le puedo ayudar?
Oh, honey, he's speaking to me in Mexican. I will try to speak Mexican back to him. ¿Cómo está usted, mi amigo?
Muy bien, gracias. ¿Cómo le puedo ayudar?
Sí, muy bien también. Gracias por preguntarme.
¿Cómo le puedo ayudar, señor?
Oh, well, pues necesito avión en 3 días. Oh, this is so quaint. I'm speaking Mexican. Listen to me. 3 días. Y Quiero devolver en 6 días. ¿Comprende, señor? ¿Comprende, señor?
Lo siento, no. ¿De dónde a
¿Por
dónde
qué
quiere?
no comprendo? ¿Por qué no comprende cómo yo dice para ustedes?
Señor, ¿usted habla inglés o español?
Oh, no, estoy hablando español para ustedes, ¿no?
Si quiere, le puedo hablar en inglés también.
Well, okay, but even though I was doing such a good job in Mexican, we can speak in English too. If that's what, honey, he's having a hard time with Spanish. I don't think they taught him Spanish, or I mean Mexican. I don't think they taught this young man how to speak Mexican. So he needs to speak English because he can't keep up with me in his Spanish, Mexican, whatever. I want to have a flight. My bullshit. Oh shit! I got batteries running down on my phones. I just realized that unlike other shows, I actually didn't plug any of these damn phones in, and they're running down. Thank goodness the show's almost over. Because it's hard when they get down to 1% to actually turn them around. This is great.
Gracias por marcar la reserva.
Oh, honey, he's speaking in Mexican. Let me try some of my Mexican from high school that I learned. ¿Cómo está usted, señor?
Give me a moment, sir.
No entiende.
Gracias por llamar reserva. ¿Cómo puedo ayudarle?
Honey, here's another lady who's speaking Mexican, like I learned in high school. I'm going to try to speak Mexican to her and see if my high school Mexican works. Hello, hola, hola, ¿cómo está usted, mi amiga? I had a boss one time who came up and asked me if I'd speak enough Spanish, and that's how he said it. Oh, we need someone to speak from America, who's American, who translates American to Spanish. Hola. He's like, I don't know a whole lot, but I was just talking the best I could in Spanish with one of my coworkers, and he overheard it. So he comes up to me and he says, I need someone who knows how to translate American to Mexican.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Con quién tengo el gusto de hablar?
Necesito hablar con alguien que hablar, traducir americano para español. No, americano para mexicano. I can't even say it. It was funny, but I liked how he asked me. And yeah, you know how Mexicans, like, they try to act like they don't understand any English, but they do understand more, but they try to pretend they don't. That's what this guy did when my boss took me to the guy I was supposed to. So, like, I didn't even want to do it. I thought, I'm not that good. You just happen to overhear me saying a few words to a coworker. And I was even thinking, why don't you go get him? And then I learned that he had pink eye that day. He wasn't in. He was out for like almost a whole week with pink eye. Some metal shavings got into his eye or something. It was serious. I saw him the day before. That's right. I saw him the day before. He was swollen up. He looked horrible. So he was the guy that I was talking with. And of course, why not ask him? Because he couldn't speak a whole lot of English, but I think my Spanish was less good than any of his English. But I tried, and he actually heard me well enough, and then I knew more. I forgot a lot, but Anyway, I knew enough to. He was trying to help me, and we were practicing. That's what it was. I think it was something like that. And the boss thought that. Anyway, he caught it. So then I was the only one in there, in his mind, that could speak it. And he goes, "Well, I need someone who can speak American." To take American and translate into Mexican for this guy, and then take his Mexican and translate it into American. And then the funny part, I mean, funnier than that almost made me laugh my ass off right there. So I walked over there and went, well, I'm going to give it my best shot. And I actually could understand what he was saying, and I could say it to the boss. But the second that this guy, I guess apparently just from Mexico, as soon as he saw what I was doing, he didn't understand, I guess, why I was over there. But I asked him, I just said, do you know how? I can't remember, sabes, something like that. Sabes cómo hacerlo. Sabes cómo hacerlo. I think something. Do you know how to do this? Do it. And I pointed at it. Se tienes pregunta. Preguntas. O que quiere. Whatever. Something like that. Anyway, I said that much, and he understood. Okay, we're trying to see if he knows how to run the welding machine. And then he talked to me, and then I talked back to the boss. I said, okay, he said this, and I can't remember the whole thing. But then the guy who went, immediately, as soon as he saw me talking to the boss, then the guy just went, oh, and he starts talking broken English. I mean, a lot better than I could speak Spanish. He started talking some English to the boss, and I went, oh, what the fuck am I doing over here in the first place? I mean, shit. And I think it was like up till that, I think the guy was trying to pretend he didn't know any English is what it was. That's when, I mean, sometimes they do that for whatever reasons. They feel safer, but it's almost like I caught him in a moment where he was going, okay, normally I don't want to let people know that I can speak this much English, but what this boss is setting up is so much worse. I mean, that was a tribute to how bad my Spanish was, basically. He's like, okay, I don't want to see this happen, basically. So he steps up to the plate and starts English, and I just quietly walked away, and I go, I guess you don't really need me anymore. I feel stupid now, so have a nice day.
Gracias por marcar reservación. Soy Cristina, ¿cómo puede darte?
Sí, mi jefe se quiere hablar mexicana con ustedes y transducir para americana para ella. ¿Sí?
Okay. ¿Quieres comprar o consultar los precios? ¿Qué quieres hacer?
¿Ustedes hablan inglés? Tal vez.
Sí, por favor.
Ustedes.
Tell me, how can I help you?
Okay. Aquí está. Hello, I'm the boss. Hello, I'm the boss. I just I thought you couldn't speak any English, so I was asking him to just translate American. I mean, I thought you couldn't speak any American, so I was trying to see if you could, he could translate your Mexican to our American. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Okay, tell me, how can I help you?
Well, we want to get
on. You want to book a flight?
Yeah, we want to get on a flight together because, I was hoping you couldn't speak any English. I mean, any American, because I don't want the rest of the guys to find out that the two of us are gay and we're going to fly together someplace. And so I was hoping that you won't tell anybody in American language about this or anything. Keep it our secret.
Okay, no worries. Okay, tell me, which city you want to go and which destination?
We want to go to, where we feel more obliged to do the things we do. We want to get out of, we're right now, we're in West Virginia, and we want to go to San Francisco, where we feel a little more comfortable.
So right now you are in West Virginia. Which city?
Yeah, we're in Norfolk, West Virginia.
Okay, the Norfolk, West Virginia. Give 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, the Norfolk, West Virginia, and you want to go from San Francisco, California. And which day do you want to go?
Yeah, because we really love each other, and our dicks are getting hard, and we don't want to get our asses kicked in this place. So anyway, that's why we wanted to find a Mexican speaking woman to give this information to, so she wouldn't tell any of the guys back at work in American. You know what I mean?
Okay. So which day would you want to go?
Well, we want to go as soon as possible because we're getting pretty horny.
Today's possible.
Well, what?
Today.
Yeah, because I can't wait to get my dick in his butt. I don't know if I told you this, but I'm gay. Okay, anyway, I'm done. That was fun, but I gotta go. I gotta call it off, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody being here. It's a fun show to do.
No, Scotty, not that again.
Wow.
This flashlight can burn through anything. Cardboard.
So anyways, I'm going to take off and say thank you to everybody for being on the show today, sticking with me. It gets stale. It's getting stale. I'm trying to make something funny happen, and it's not. So I think I should just get out of here. Well, it's already slow enough. I'm glad you like that, Bitty Bam Bam. Translate American. That's how he said it. He actually said American. You know, now we say it in a funny way, but this is like 20 years ago. I think people like him were the reason that people started saying things like in South Park, "Oh, America, American," and stuff. He was really serious when he was saying it. You know that guy, if anybody watches MST3K, Mystery Science Theater 3000, of course, don't need to explain it. Anyways, the early ones with the two bosses or the two guys, whoever those guys were, it was two guys, and then it was a guy named Joe. The first guy they had on there in the very beginning, and I think he only stayed a year or two. Well, they had the two guys he always talked to, and one guy had that bushy mustache and that bushy hair. That guy looks exactly like the foreman. I think that's just because it's the foreman look, but he's the glasses, the size. That guy keeps reminding me so much of that guy. Only the one in MST3K seems a lot smarter, more intelligent than. In fact, yeah, he's much more. He speaks more intelligently and everything. But just imagine a guy who looks exactly like that, and he just goes around like a bloke, and he just yells at stupid shit all day long. It's not even worth yelling at, and acts like a control freak. But anyway, just imagine a guy like that walking up into my face or in your face, and he goes, "Oh, I understand you can speak some Mexican, so I need you to go over there and speak some Mexican, take some American, translate it to Mexican, and then take his Mexican." That's how he said it. Take his Mexican and translate it back into American so I can understand. And my eyes are wide the whole time, and I thought, I never tried to give anybody any impression that I could be this dude, but if I'm the best you got, I will go ahead and really schlub this up. So that's what I did. Anyway, time to close the show. It's been a long one. I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you. I don't know why, but this sounds like good music. I don't own the rights to this music, copyrights or anything. I'm just playing it. It's called Leftover Crack, World War IV. That's what I called my show today, so I needed the theme song. But it seems like I can just kind of talk with this as I leave the show. So I want to thank everybody for being here. Everyone who's still here. Man, you are troopers. It didn't feel like it went that fast today, to me anyway. It just felt like it just dragged. I just couldn't get enough calls, and I tried, but Beta Ray, Betty Bam Bam, and DJ Craze is still here. My God, you are all troopers for sticking around so late. John Wright, Mako 45 Auto, Milan Lukic Lunzi. I will be on next week once again, like always. It's been fun. I appreciate everybody for being here. Also, thank you to L. Dot, John Wright. Thank you to Gold TA70's chick who is here, and artist known as Lisa. Thank you. We had Niji. I'm trying to see Niji Mickey. Oh, that's one of the things that moderators. Thank you guys with the blue wrenches, which is pretty much everybody. Thank you. Zip Dung Beetle, thank you for all those numbers. DJ Craze, thank you for all those numbers. DJ 1983, thank you for all those numbers. Man, you guys make the show what it is. Mako 45 Auto, of course. And we had, at some point, Tom Lou. Joe Briggs. It's nice to have Joe Briggs. I love Joe Briggs supporting comments all the time. I feel like I know how he's going to respond and how things are going to hit him when certain things that I know he's going to like. So I appreciate him being here for those moments. And then we had, what was it? We had Mistress Scambait. That was it. I think that's probably with Missy Sparkles, Australian girl, right? Something like that. Yay! Lady Peeps. I didn't see Lady Peeps here today. I don't see Susie LA here anymore. I don't think she's coming in. Glad you guys keep coming in. Trying to think of ways to make this better, and then it just seems like I just kind of muddle through another show. But I want to fix everything up. I want to get everything back so I have soundboards and fun and all kinds of noise. Thank you for that, Mako 45 Auto. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Or you do. Maybe you do. Whether you do or not, I do very much. Appreciate that. Anybody watching that zombie movie or zombie series? It's a Korean one. I think it's We Are Dead or something. It's a teen Korean zombie. No, I don't think I need to say South Korean, but I don't think there's anything like that in North Korea. That's it anyway. I'm out of here, everybody. I'm taking off, so thank you for joining and chatting and making my day a lot of fun, which this does. One last thing before I go.